Hi everyone, good afternoon. So, we're going to do some more Long War of the Chosen today. Yesterday was pretty good, I would say. And the campaign is mostly on track at the moment. We're still a little bit behind on science, but not really that big of a deal, we can catch up. And we can probably do network tower soon. We are now at force level 7, we had one mission at 7 yesterday. But yeah, we have full magnetic weapons now, so we mostly just need supplies now to make them and build a few more facilities. I'm going to need a power relay soon, so that alone is 120. When is the next supply drop? 8 days, so I think we'll wait 8 days, see what the bulk market is buying, and then do a bigger selling session, I guess. Speaking of supplies though, oh yeah, we have this weird glitch here, but this doesn't really affect anything, it just looks weird. When we go there, we still go to West Africa. But yeah, there is a smash and grab here, which I kind of want to do. Oh yeah, also 1 hour to finish clearing the machinery. Let's just do that, that will give us some more supplies. I still need those. Okay. And I guess we can keep clearing. Probably the power coil, although... Okay, yeah, let's clear the power coil. We will need 50 Elerium at some point. There you go. Okay. Right. Yeah, so like I said, I do want to do the smash and grab. There's one already right here, but there's the other one. It's just that my roster is not amazing at the moment. In fact, let's check if there's any soldier we can buy from the black market right now. I might consider that. Okay, there's one. Okay, 17 mobility. That's not too bad. I might actually do that. Okay, I might actually do that. We do have quite a few Elerium cores. So if we do that, can I field a decent squad for that? Well, we can send some squaddies, I guess. We can send one officer. Yeah, this is a crate mission, so it's a little bit safer. However, it does have vigilance sit rep. So there's a very good chance we'll get a drone here. Drones can already be annoying to avoid, but when they have vigilance, yeah, good luck with that. Still, it's an abandoned city, so maybe not. It will kind of depend on the map.
Market is open.
Okay, I think I'm gonna grab this guy. He does have 17 mobility, so can't really go wrong with that. 11 dodge. Hopefully it would pay for itself. Okay, why not? Let's grab him. Welcome aboard. Let's take a look. That's also a class we haven't used yet. They use the sword of shotgun. There are some interesting skills here, actually. So kills with your cannon restore 1 sword of shotgun charge. Fire your sword of shotgun at a target within 4 tiles. Guaranteed hit that knocks back the target. Yeah, that alone sounds pretty good. And this right here is like a mini saturation fire. That's basically what it is. Alright. Duck and cover, that's not a bad one. During enemy turns, fire a free shot that can critically hit with your sawed-off shotgun at any visible enemy within 3 tiles. Grazing attacks, maim, free reloads, focus, implacable, decimate. Alright. Bullseye at Tech Sergeant. Yeah, okay, that's not too bad. Sentinel. Interesting. Alright, well, hopefully 17 mobility will help here. So let's try to do that other smash and grab. Right here, this one. 6 days, 11 hours.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Hey, Carlos, Distortion. Right, so we will want to do the network tower in like 5-7 days, when all these people on top of the roster stop being wounded. That also means I don't really want them here, because I don't want them to be tired / wounded even longer. Oh yeah, right, we need to pick up the promotions here. So I do like duck and cover. Especially when we can get a guaranteed hit here. We need to be within 4 tiles, but still. A 50% chance for miss to become a graze. Okay, I think I'll take duck and cover and grazing attacks. And we might take Sentinel later. Alright. So, let's see. Right, we can grab the officer. And this should be good for experience, if nothing else. We just need to get at least 4 crates for the mission to be considered successful. I suppose I could grab a ship if I really want to. Okay, Greg and Bob, that should be fine. Right, I think we do have some suppressors. So we might be fine here. Maybe. If not, we can always try with 5. You can't really afford too many more weapons here, unless I go back to the black market to sell more stuff. So we might actually not be doing this. Yeah, we might actually not be doing this. We do have 3 suppressors total right now. Okay, we might actually not be doing that one. Because I simply cannot make enough weapons for everyone. Okay, yeah, it is what it is. We have to skip that one. There are too many things I would have to sell right now. And considering we need a lot of supplies for facilities soon, I would need like at least 400 supplies, which is not really doable at the moment.
Market is open.
And I do want to wait for the next supply drop to see what the black market will be buying. Maybe we'll luck out and they'll be buying Elerium cores. Who knows? That happened in one of the previous campaigns. Alright, let's just scan then. We'll grab this point of interest.
My efforts failed.
Okay, sabotage failed. Nice. I was a bit worried about that. There, alright. That's fine. Yeah, we'll wait for the smash and grab. We also got a mission for a bio captain here. A bio captain is a pretty good one. We've not used one before, but I know their skills. And they have some pretty neat skills. as you'll see. Alright, so let's check again. Yeah, we just need to wait like 5 days, basically, and then we're setting up the network tower.
Thanks to
Because if I send them tired, they will end up with the negative quirks. And I don't want that. Hey, Lenny, thanks for the 5-month resub. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's just scan here.
Setting course for East Africa.
We do have this smash and grab coming up. And this one actually has a decent-ish squad with gear. West Africa, alright. So, Intel. Alright. I also do want to make contact with the third region soon, so we'll need the intel for that. We spent a fair bit of intel boasting recently, but it was worth it.
We completed our research.
There, just catching up on laser research, because we'll still want that. If only for the rebels to get laser weapons. Now, we don't have to rush advanced laser weapons. We can do alien defectors here, that will give us a muton. So, for 15 supplies, that's a decent deal, I guess. I'm fine with that.
Commander,
It's Misa's fault? Yeah.
Progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
There it is. Almost.
I am sure you will
There it
find
is.
the results to
So
be
that
as
will give us a muton.
I do, Commander.
And then we should probably do the Lancer autopsy. Yeah, I definitely want the Lancer autopsy. That will only take 3 days, so I'm fine with that.
There is something exciting about
How much
working
longer do we
under
need?
more intense conditions found on the Avenger.
Okay, well, at
Every
least 20
decision,
hours.
every
I
development
might not bring
is
Jane,
most important.
but I'm definitely getting Longstrider and Tarkin here. And our priest down there. Where's the priest? Yeah, right here. So at least 20 hours. Well, I guess we'll just do the smash and grab first. I have a bunch of weapons here that I will need. Right, that's the bio captain. Hold up, it's June the 10th. Okay, we don't have to worry about force level just yet. Maybe we can push this to vulnerable. Okay, let's do smash and grab first. We can also probably get this to vulnerable. Okay, normal, normal. Normal. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay, now we can launch. So this still has vigilance, unfortunately. But this is crate extraction. So we just have to be careful. It's not like the strongest squad ever, but it is the abandoned city map. So if we get a good map, it should be fine. Also, experience is also part of the reason why we're here. So we just need at least 4 crates for the mission to be considered successful. And for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, because this actually came up on Discord, in the Long War of the Chosen, the mission completion experience is way bigger than experience you get for actual kills. So sometimes it's worth doing some of these missions, if only to get experience, because mission completion experience is huge here. And this mission, here that we're doing, is considered successful if we get at least 4 crates. The smash and grab where you loot crates, not extract them, you only need 1. So yeah, something to keep in mind. Sometimes it's worth doing this just for experience alone. Okay, so we'll set up over here. Hopefully no drones in the area. None yet, that's good.
I need to ask twice.
Alright, so everyone up here. Some might not have enough mobility.
10-4.
Alright.
I'm all over it. Will do.
Okay, good enough. So, I don't think we have tracking or anything like that. Not as far as I'm aware, no. We'll have to do scouting the hard way, I'm afraid. And somebody needs to open this door. Alright.
I'm all over it.
We wouldn't want to lose concealment because of a door, would we? That would be pretty bad.
10-4.
That never happened before.
Got it. Moving.
Moving out.
Anyway, we're not in a rush.
I think I heard something.
We need a good initial engagement, because this is not exactly a high-rank squad.
Moving out.
They have some decent weapons, but yeah, it's not a high-rank squad.
Heading out. On it.
We do have a sniper here,
Got it covered.
with a magnetic tier auto sniper. So that's the highest damage weapon we got. But it is only a squaddy sniper.
Roger.
Scanning. Movement. It's close.
Alright. So you set up with a steady weapon? Yeah, they don't even have a snapshot yet, so I will not be able to shoot every turn. Just something to consider.
That's affirmative.
Any enemies out there? Wait, did the window just break? It looked like the window just broke, but we're fine. Interesting.
On the move.
Yeah, that window just broke. That's interesting. What the heck? Okay, wait, you can break windows while you're in concealment and not lose concealment? That's some junky ass shit right there. Okay, that's some junky ass shit. That window literally just broke. Now I can jump out of it. Interesting.
Watch. Scanning.
Scanning. Affirmative.
Okay, we do have scouting protocol, so we can use that. Yeah, we need to find a good part to ambush. Line of sight that doesn't look great around here. Yeah, we'll probably have to move. I'm mostly worried about the drones. And remember, we have Vigilant Sitrep here, so... It's very, very easy to get spotted like that. Very, very, very easy.
Rolling.
And we definitely don't want that to happen. Alright, you guys will stay up here. And everyone else
Stepping off.
can jump down. No drones yet.
Possible hostile contact.
Alright. Well, there's alternative high ground on the left.
Moving on target location.
We should probably spread out the snipers a little bit. Just in case only one of them ends up getting line of sight. Anyway, still a little bit paranoid about the drones here.
On the move.
Heading to that location.
Alright, keep steady weapon.
Got it covered. Affirmative. Covering now.
movement.
Right, so this guy can go up here. And I suppose we can improvise a flashbang? Okay. Where's scouting protocol? Right here. Yeah, let's just use that.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Heading out.
Okay, nothing back here. Oh, yep, I saw something. I saw something over here. I didn't quite catch what it was. But I definitely saw something over there. Yeah, I definitely
Moving to
did.
designated coordinates. Moving to Overwatch.
Line of sight from that balcony might not be great with this building blocking it. but I kind of need high ground. I guess we could move into this building instead on the left.
Good to go.
Yeah. Okay, I might have to.
I'm on the move.
Alright, well, let's keep moving. Carefully.
Heading there now.
Hey, did you hear anything?
Right, so this guy will go up here, but I need to take the scenic route, unfortunately. Okay, this is the zone wall on the left, so we should be alright. He needs to get into this building, and Marbozir can just stay on this balcony for now. Alright. Yeah, this is technically high ground, but not necessarily the most reliable high ground ever.
Heading to that location.
Roger that.
We have some pretty low mobility people here. 10, 11. That might be problematic.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, 11, 12. Yeah, we don't really have any good crate dashers in here.
Affirmative, covering the eyes on the prize. I got movement here.
Alright.
I'm on the move.
Where the heck are the enemies? There we go. Okay, alright, alright. Now. Okay, let's move a bit closer. I think it's fine if we go here. This guy has fear of missed shots. Okay. Well, we do have a leader target. We could just do it right away. It's not a bad idea. Because they might just move away. There's zero guarantee they will stay over there. Our second sniper will not do anything because he already used his actions. But I think it's worth doing. We can pretty much delete the torture, and the torture is actually pretty dangerous because this is essentially a purifier but with a grapple. So he can grapple straight to you and then hit you in the face with the flamer. Bad times. You don't want him doing that. You definitely don't want him doing that. Alright, let's nuke him and Overwatch.
Overwatch. Got it.
Should be good, let's go. And he's already dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Bye-bye. Nice. That's what I like to see. And we still have Overwatch. Nice. And we deleted the whole pod. Heck yeah.
Anyone want a souvenir?
That's what I like to see. Straight up deleted the entire pod. Alright. Okay, you can set up over here. Now, alright, now. This is the important part.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, first of all, let's drop the Sky Ranger, probably somewhere over here-ish. And we should probably move Marbozir. She can't at least stay back there. As much as I like high ground. Although... I could drop the Sky Ranger here and just keep her in dash range of it. Now the goal here is not to get like 10 plus crates, because with this squad we probably won't get that. But obviously if I get a chance, I will. Yeah, if I set up the Sky Ranger here, I'm gonna have to backtrack quite a bit. But then we can keep Marbozir on high ground. And line of sight should actually be pretty decent. We'll probably fight at least one more pod in this general area. So...
Oh yeah.
Okay, let's reload and steady weapon here. And we can have it over here, that's fine.
Get me out of here!
We can always move it if needed.
Evac request
That adds 2 turns, but we can.
I'm going.
Alright, so... I don't want to run into any more pods right now. Now, if Advent marks like these crates, we're not getting those, but that's alright. That's alright. Let's move forward a bit more. Okay, now we Overwatch. Alright, now we Overwatch. And wait to see which crates they mark. Hey, Miso. Okay, we can get this one. Okay, we can get this one. I could in theory get this one, but yeah, that's a bit too risky. It's fine.
Good
Okay,
work.
nice.
Advent's locator is down and our transponder is
Alright,
active.
looking good.
Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Who had the scouting protocol again? Right here. Alaric.
I'm away.
Let's pop that then. We got 7 more enemies out there, and remember, we are at force level 7. There are some pretty nasty dudes at force level 7. Let's check the right side here. Okay. Actually looks clear. Actually looks clear. Interesting. Well, obviously I do want this loot here. I can't quite grab it with the blow move, unfortunately. And I don't have, like, teamwork or anything like that. So if I want this loot, I'm gonna have to YOLO it. Which should be fine? I mean, it should be fine. What's the plan B here? Well, I guess plan B is to give myself a shield. Okay, Barney has slightly more health, although Ava has 1 armor. Okay, what could possibly go wrong? I wanted the loot, damn it. Okay, it's all fine. That was probably not worth it, but I guess that's like 10 supplies. So it's fine. Could have been worse. Alright, yeah, I think I'm still staying here. That's why we dropped evac right here. Alright. And Overwatch.
Overwatch. On Overwatch. Advent just airlifted
Yeah,
out
we don't
their
have
first
combat
crate.
armor yet.
We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the
It will be
rest.
our next research, probably. But right now, we just have base armor. Okay, some dudes are coming, let's go. We got some Overwatch. And Marbozir should have line of sight to them. Okay, miss. Somebody hit, please. Or don't.
Firebrand is on deck
Okay.
for recovery. Keep marking those crates, man.
Yeah, we will, Bradford, we will. Okay, 75%, 74%. I don't think I can make that better. Okay, our dot here doesn't have line of sight, but I can get it. 28, alright. Yeah, I'm fine with that. We don't have holo targeting here, do we? Not really. Alright, that's fine. One of them will hit, surely. Okay, nice. Very nice. Maybe I can kill this dude and then snipe the scout. Maybe. Well, we don't have AP grenade. That's one way to do it. I have a rocket. I wouldn't want to blow up the crate, as you might imagine. But, well, we do have a rocket. Yeah, I think that's a bit too risky. However, we also have the flamethrower. I can just go here and flame him in the face. Yeah, okay, that should work. Maybe we can flame them both. Okay, more stuff. The Bio General, really? Okay. Well, that guy's not active, but he's there. Yeah, I can't flame the scout, sadly. But we can flame the officer, so let's do that. I don't like this muton. That's the damper field asshole. Not fun times. Anyway, let's flame the officer. He should die from the fire now. And we can still snipe. So let's try to snipe the scout. Nice. Okay, very nice.
Okay, so I got one.
And now we can disorient the muton. I can actually flank the muton. Okay, you're like one tile away from the proper position. Although, okay, hold on. If I move Chuck, it might actually be fine. It might actually be fine because he's semi-blocking the way right now. So... Okay, let's see. No, okay, you tried. Never mind. We can disorient him though. So that's probably what we'll do. I could try to stun him, but I would have to be standing out of cover, which is not necessarily a great life choice. But I could. Yeah, I think disorient will have to do. Okay, let's just mark this crate bug here. Our goal here is not really getting 10 plus. Alright, we just need disorient. Wait, he's not immune, right? Oh, he's immune to stun and explosions, right. Okay, well, just disorient then. Yeah, this dude's nasty. And we have a Bio General in the back, that's not great either. Bio General is kind of a nasty enemy for 477.
Let's get this show on the road.
Alright, well, we'll just overwatch here.
Got it covered.
The officer is already dead anyway, he just doesn't know about it yet. Alright, and this is a nasty pod right here, or two pods even. This is where we start using the rockets. Okay, nice shot. Very nice shot.
Right, that one hurt.
Not so nice. Don't kill me, bro.
That was close.
Yeah, this guy will summon some zombies. Which is slightly annoying because these are permanent zombies. They will not die when we kill the sectoid. They just stay forever. Okay. Right, I'm gonna need a shield here. Let's just grab that right away. Okay, about that rocket. Now we definitely need a rocket. They are a bit more spread out than I would have liked, so remember, Destroyer is immune to explosions. We can try to hit both these troopers. I don't think that's gonna work though. Yeah, I risk blowing up the crates. I can't really hit the general with a rocket because we'll blow up the crate. And I think we can still get that one. See though, these zombies will be real annoying right now. And I need to reload steady weapon. I might have to actually kill the zombies. Which is a bit of a waste of my turn, but I can't just leave them here. Well, I can, but they will hit me. My other shots are not that amazing anyway. Alright, let's just kill one of them. My other shots are no good. Okay. Yeah, I want to do something about the destroyer, but easier said than done. If I don't do anything about him, he will use damper field. And then killing all other enemies will get significantly more annoying. I really don't want to blow up these crates. I can try to aim it kind of like this. Like this might work, but I seriously risk blowing up the crate. Okay, something like this.
You may want to instruct your men to
Yeah, if you look like up here, there are 2 crates in range. And there's 1.5 scattered, so... The problem is that, yeah, I can aim it far enough from the crates, but then if we misfire in the wrong direction, I'll end up doing 0 damage. So that's a problem. We might be able to set that mutant destroyer on fire, but yeah, line of sight can be a bit awkward with the flamethrower. But if I could set him on fire, that would be the best way to counter him. And I guess we can pick up the loot while we're at it. Okay, let's go here. Get the loot. Okay, that's like 10 supplies, I guess. We can hit him. But he's not immune to fire, right? I'm pretty sure he's not. And no, he's not. Alright, so let's set him on fire. That's the best way to neutralize him, at least for now. Sadly, we're 1 tile away from hitting the trooper, but oh well.
Time to burn.
We don't want him using damper field, because then all the other enemies around him will take like 20% less damage, or was it 30%? Yeah, it's bad. Anyway. Now what? I need to deal with that bio general, but easier said than done. He has this gas strike thing. The problem with the gas strike is that if he aims it, let's say, at somebody like Chuck, it's like pinions. So the problem is that if it targets one of these tiles, for example, yes, I can move out of the way and not take damage, but it will destroy the crates. That's the problem. Like, that's actually the problem. I might have to disorient him right now. I think I have to disorient him. I definitely can't kill him on this turn. So I have to disorient him. Now we can't keep disorienting him forever, so I will have to actually kill him. But we'll cross that bridge on the next turn. Hopefully. We also have the biotrooper with like a gas grenade and shit. I can flank the necromancer, which is not a bad idea. The only problem is that I would be using partial cover, which is not good times. Okay, 10 mobility on this asshole. I might have to kill the zombie. Yeah, okay, I think I have to kill the zombie. I don't like it, but I have to kill it. Alright. Yeah, so let's move into full cover instead.
I can handle that.
Right, this dude's dead, we can ignore him. We got 59% chance to kill the trooper. A bit less because grave. Not the bio version, just the normal one. We could also just suppress the bio trooper. That's actually going to be better. That's actually a better option here because of the gas grenade. So let's suppress the bio trooper. Alright. Still need to do damage to that muton, but yeah, we'll worry about that later.
That was close.
But yeah, these enemies are the reason why I didn't send a squad with like ballistic weapons to the other smash and grab. Because yeah, at force level 7 you can get some nasty dudes. Definitely need magnetic weapons by then. Okay, we can snipe something on our turn here. Hopefully it will be a good one. Alright. Reanimated. Okay, another zombie. A slightly tougher one, up to 5 damage. Alright, so 91% on the mutant. Alright, let's snipe the mutant. He will only be burning for 1 more turn. I actually don't need to kill him. Nice. He's dead. Okay, very nice. Advanced expanded magazine and bayonet.
Got it.
Alright, we need to mark some more crates. We need at least 4 to get the experience reward, so we will get that. I also still need to kill that general. So, yeah. And the biotrooper. I can't quite flank him. Can we just rocket now? Sort of? Yeah, okay, I think I'm just gonna rocket this dude. If we get lucky, maybe we'll hit the trooper in the back as well. Alright, let's go rocket, come on. Yeah, not quite what I was looking for, but we destroyed his cover. That's the important part. His cover is gone. Now somebody can hopefully finish him off. Like Rocky here. I'm kind of ignoring this zombie right now. But yeah.
I'm ready.
Alright, 89%. Come on, buddy. There we go, got him, nice. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't think I can kill this zombie right now. I guess Chuck could do it, probably. But I'm ignoring the general. I don't think I can flashbang the general anymore. Probably not. Okay, we can go here, mark the crate and shoot the zombie. It's only partial cover, but this way I'll be able to mark the crate at least. That shouldn't trigger Overwatch. We still don't technically have this shot. It's not super high chance to hit, but hey, it's almost 50%. There you go! Wait, can we actually kill him? Probably not still, but that was a very nice shot right there. That was a very good shot.
Seems doable.
Okay, let's mark this crate. So 82% on the zombie. I guess we'll just shoot the zombie. Or not.
Not much of a hit.
Well, that's disappointing. Okay, that is actually disappointing.
I'm away.
Shotgun, maybe? Okay, got it.
What'd you expect?
Still need to kill this dude. Yep, that's the skill I was talking about. That's the exact skill I was talking about. Yeah, bitter shield.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, I don't think this will hit the crate, fortunately, because we're not standing next to it. And I'm pretty sure these are 3x3, not 5x5. So we're fine. And now we can kill the general. Okay, now we can actually kill the general. I would like to mark this crate, but not sure if we can do that safely. Yeah, might not be able to do that, no.
Ready to rock.
Okay, 100%, I'll take it. 1% grace. Okay, he's dead, nice. Sadly, that does not cancel the skill, because it's basically like pinions. It's pinions, but with poison. That's literally what it is. Okay, well... Oh, Ava's not being targeted. Okay, so I can just rocket again. Yes, I can. We can just rocket this dude. And then I could grab a crate. Yeah, he is not targeted. The visual might not be displaying properly, but I'm gonna assume that it is. Alright, let's just use rocket on this dude. That might be a slight overkill, but it's a reliable way to do damage. And they're moving Overwatch. There you go. Would have preferred a kill, but alright. So if I want this crate, I'm gonna have to dash towards it. Which is not ideal, but yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, let's mark this one. There you go. Yeah, if I wanted this, I need to dash towards it. Definitely not ideal. Now, good news is the sectoid is not really that dangerous. I mean, he has an actual weapon, but it doesn't do that much damage. So I can probably just dash. Even if he, like, flanks me or something. I don't think it's that big of a deal.
Seems doable.
Okay, let's shoot this trooper. Get rid of him.
Don't want a souvenir.
Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna grab this crate. We don't need to leave soon, because, like, reinforcements will be coming soon. Okay, yeah, I'll get the crate. This is the only remaining enemy right now, the sectoid. There. Right, and Alaric. I guess he could grab the loot. Or he could back up a little bit. Let's just not get hit by this shit. Okay, let's back up a little bit. Just to be closer to evac. Alright. Oh, he did get hit by that. Okay, so it is bigger than I thought. Okay. Well, it's fine. He'll take a short break. Alright, he can heal himself.
This might sting a little.
Okay, now we need to, like, get out. Because I don't want to fight too many reinforcements. It might be best to just ignore this sectoid, to be honest. He'll chase us, but that's not really a big deal. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore the sectoid. But let's get the loot on the way.
What am I
All right.
supposed to do with this? Let's get this show on the road.
Unless I can snipe him, which I might be able to. Can Marbozir snipe him? Yes, she can try. Nice. Okay, we got him. Very nice. Yeah, so now we just need to get the heck out. You're already in range, so you can stay here in Overwatch. We'll have to fight at least one pod of reinforcements here.
Good to go.
Yep.
Don't slow me down.
Okay, Overwatch. Well, we got the minimum plan, but the mission will be considered successful and we'll get the experience. Experience is probably a bigger reason why we're here,
I've got eyes
because
on
this was a
FX
fairly low-rank squad. And they need to level up to be more useful for other missions. Okay, might need to kill that Frostmech on the way out. Probably.
Back online.
Okay, let's actually holo-target it, since I can't shoot it like this. Alright. Right, if I stay here, the duelist will flank me. Let's go here. Can I shred this thing? I can with a grenade? Okay. Yeah, I might have to do that.
Roger that.
I'm pretty much ignoring the duelist. Okay, let's shred it. Yeah, more reinforcements are coming, so we definitely need to leave soon. And by soon, I mean within the next 2 turns. That's basically it. Alright, I'm gonna need this shotgun to do decent damage. Okay, yep, that's good. I think we can kill it now. Yep. Okay, let's get the heck out. No full cover I can use here. This guy doesn't do much damage. He could like crit me in theory. I suppose I can disorient him to be safe. Hey, will we be in range of evac if I dash now? Okay, we should be in range of evac with everyone, but I need to move Chuck one more time, so... No disorient.
Should be out there hunting.
Okay, everyone will be in range. Because I don't want to fight yet another pod. We need to leave. We did get a little bit unlucky with the Mutant Destroyer and the General. These are some pretty tough enemies for Force level 7. Might be some of the worst at this Force level. Really?
Advent forces moving.
Alright, well, we're done. Let's get out.
Stepping off. Double time. Running. Stepping off. On the move.
There, done. Parting shot. Not that it does anything for us, but...
Evac confirmed.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Alright. We should get a bunch of promotions from this.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today.
So, let's see. Yep, 4 promotions. Yeah, 2 people will be wounded for a while, but oh well. So, okay, for the roboticist. This is basically combat protocol, but with shred. Can't really go wrong with that. Armor protocol sounds good though. But yeah, I like combat protocol, but with shred. Failsafe would also be very good for this class. All 3 here are good. These are all good options. Alright, let's take Caustic Protocol. I like Shred. Next up, I think I'm going for the same build Bob had in the previous campaign. So basically, Phosphorus, Incinerator, etc. Napalm, Quick Burn. Yep. Barney. A Marauder, yep. And Ambrosine, Snapshot. Okay, now she'll be more useful. Alright, now she can actually shoot every turn with this weapon. Alright.
Commander,
How much longer do we have to wait? Okay, literally 2 hours.
Replenishing our resources.
Right, there's this mission. I want to get vulnerable on that one. We can probably also do this before we set out the network tower, just to have all the gear available. Wait, what was that? Something just happened. Normal still. Okay, there we go. Let's go get our bio captain, shall we? Oh yeah, I might need the dome for the network tower anyway. Possibly. Alright, let's go.
We just got word from the spokesman. Apparently the aliens have captured a VIP of critical importance to the resistance effort, and they'd like us to handle the rescue operation. We'll need to lock down the area, free the VIP, and evac the target as quickly as possible. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP. Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Do not give away our position.
There's the evac, there's our guy. Let's go then. Dom can go first.
I go where
because tracking.
They have a patrol.
There's a drone. No vigilance in this one. Alright. Right, I don't want to waste my ambush on a drone, obviously. So we'll try to go up here and bypass the drone.
Will do.
Hopefully it's not gonna move towards us. That would be bad. Yeah, I hope not.
Will do.
Climbing with that shield must be slightly uncomfortable. Okay, I think it moved away. Otherwise we would have seen it.
Moving on target location.
Okay, looks safe up here. Let's send Dom now.
I will reposition.
Alright, yep, there's the drone. Good to know.
Moving as ordered.
Okay, all good. So let's go up and left slightly.
Me muevo. Move. Will do.
Yeah, we got the two shield users in this group. One of them has arc blade though.
In cover.
Go away. Clearly nothing to see here. Alright.
Moving out.
Okay, I saw that Frost Lancer over there. Okay, that looks like a pretty good candidate for an ambush. Do we have a lead the target? Well, not on this one. Okay. That's fine.
10-4.
Yeah, Miso is a technician, not a sharpshooter. Still a sniper type, but different type. Okay, this might be a bit of a weird ambush with the two shield users, but we'll see.
10-4.
Standing fast.
Holding position.
And another group, alright?
Hostile targets in sight.
That could be a pretty good AoE there. And we do have Shadow Grenadier. Okay, you know what's really tempting right now? Homing mine. Homing mine on the Biotrooper, and then we shoot him. I might actually do that. Alright, I think we'll do that. I think we'll actually do that. That will hit all four of them. That should be really good. Shame they're not a little bit closer, because the Biotrooper is the lowest health enemy in here, but it's the only one where the homing mine would hit all four. Unless I don't care about hitting all four. But I kind of do. The Necromancer is not as dangerous, so we could target the Viper instead. The Frost Viper is more dangerous. So that is an option too. Both could work. I'm leaning more towards the Viper. This is a pretty nasty type. We could also wait, but I don't want to wait. And obviously we'll also have Overwatch. At least some of it, probably. It's kind of a tough call. Yeah, it's actually a tough call. We could just wait one turn and do a more traditional ambush. Because remember, with this, we're kind of sacrificing one extra turn. So it is risky one way or another. If we do this, it needs to work. Yeah, there was also a Frost Lancer, but we can't see him at the moment. If I move closer, I will be able to see them all. I think I'm leaning more towards normal ambush still. As tempting as this is. Yeah, as tempting as this is, I think we'll do a normal ambush.
En marcha.
Wait, hold on. Why does Dom have a worse detection radius than Nyx? That's kind of odd. Okay, that's kind of odd, but alright.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Okay, yeah, there's the Lancer. Okay, we know the Lancer now. Interesting. Huh. It's still kind of tempting. But this is riskier than doing a normal ambush. Like, significantly riskier. How much damage did this even do? I don't like how it doesn't tell you how much damage it does. I don't like that part. This is basically two pods on top of each other, so... If we end this turn, they will move away from each other, and we will not get this opportunity again. Just something to consider, I guess. I just don't like this kind of risk, because we might potentially end up only killing the trooper, leave everything else with like 2 health, and then they get a full turn, maybe even kill somebody, wound somebody. Like, it's a massive risk. Where doing a normal ambush means that, well, we get a free turn of shooting them with no risk. That's the problem. It's way too much of a risk. I basically risk getting somebody killed, where doing a normal ambush carries no such risk at all. So it might be more flashy doing it like this, but this is, I think, a suboptimal play by far. At least, like I said, this carries a risk of somebody dying, where doing a normal ambush does not. That's the big difference here. I have to explicitly accept the risk of somebody dying if I do this. I'm pretty sure the mine is 6 damage, max. Yep, I don't know, chat wants me to do the flashier play here. But remember, I can't afford the people dying or even being wounded. This is honestly a more important part than anything else, especially in the long war. Thing is, the car explosion will only hit 2 of them, which is not really enough. Yeah, I really don't want... I'm not willing to give them a full turn of shooting me. I'm just not willing to do that. There's no shot. Yeah, I'm not willing to give them a full turn of shooting me for any survivors. There's no way. I'm simply not gonna do that.
Heading to that location.
We'll do a normal ambush. I'm just not gonna accept the risk of somebody dying. No shot. Okay, let's move a little bit closer here. Alright. Overwatch.
I see
Holding position.
In position.
We also still have 15 turns. There's no reason to rush it that much. Alright, here we go.
We're spotted.
Okay, nice. 9 damage. Okay, we almost killed the snake. That's good.
I nicked him.
Anyone else?
Shot failed to connect.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be faceless. That's fine. Yeah, the homing miner really should say how much damage it does. It's kind of weird that it doesn't. We might be able to hug that drone, but we'll see. Okay, so we can pretty much kill the Viper. Alright. I can also still grenade some of them. Let's check Miso first. He's the highest damage dealer here. Okay, no, that's too low. We're not doing that. 88%, alright. So I can grenade the Viper. Oh, we don't have command here because we have an engineer. We have an officer. We got combat scanner, which will improve my chances to hit. So I think we can get 100% or close to it on the Lancer. Although, I guess the problem is that in order to use Frost Snap, I would need 2 ammo, and I cannot have 2 ammo with this weapon. I might have to do something about this faceless. I need to either kill the faceless or move away. We do have Sling Blade, which is basically a ranged attack with our weapon. Okay. Right, the Dom can just use Shadow. But if I stand over here, the Faceless might move straight past me and reveal me. So if we shadow up, we'll probably go elsewhere. But okay, let's shadow up. We can go here or so. This faceless was a bit inconvenient, I'll be honest. Because I kinda want to go like here and grenade these two guys in the back. But that means I have to kill the faceless. Alright, I have to kill it anyway. Let's just do that.
What did you expect?
Now we can go here and throw a grenade. Wait, how is the... Wait, what? How is the recover right here? What? What is this? What the heck is this? What? That is very strange. Why is the recovery here? That makes no sense. Okay, that actually makes no sense, but alright. Force field? Yeah. Maybe it is. Alright, now we can bleed these guys. Let's do that.
This should do it.
There you go. Yes, there's a drone, but it's too far away to really do much. Alright, we don't have combat protocol. Let's just use interference to remove this Overwatch. Or actually, I could have just killed it with combat protocol, actually. Yep. Alright, let's just do that. Bye-bye.
Creo que deberías ver esto.
Alright. Okay, they're not quite close enough to each other for blinding protocol to hit them both, unfortunately. We can shield bash the sectoid and then kill him. Alright. We can also use Sling Blade. Okay, Sling Blade would probably kill that drone over there. Alright. What's the range on this? It's decent. Okay, there's a chance I could hit the Lancer from here.
Moving to position.
By the way, the sectoids, if we don't kill them, will summon permanent zombies. They're not like super dangerous, but they're annoying. Okay, I don't want to destroy Dom's cover, but this shouldn't do it. I can almost hit them both, but not quite. Almost. So... Oh yeah, we don't have perfect shot, which would kill the Lancer. Alright, let's use perfect shot to kill the Lancer. And then we can disorient one of the sectoids.
You want some more?
Yeah, this one. This is the Necromancer. He's the one who will summon the zombies, not the other dude. And I guess we killed the drone. Might as well. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, you're right. This happened because of intercept. You're right. It actually happened because of intercept. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Okay, I can actually disorient them both. That's even better. Okay, that's actually even better. Yup. Oh yeah, that's even better. There you go. Alright. Looking good. I can still shoot. I doubt that will do much.
In cover.
Incoming fire.
Nice try, buddy.
That all you got?
Alright. Reload. Actually, maybe we will just dash. I think we can kill them both right now. Probably. Maybe. Let's find out. Yeah, okay, I think we can. I'm pretty sure we can. Bonk.
Still up.
Now we use Crusader Strike. Got it, nice. And then we can melee the other one. Elerium core, nice.
I've got the loot here.
Yeah, we need those for supplies. And the other reasons. Bash him. Alright, now there's still a pod somewhere. But we'll worry about that later. Alright, let's go get the loot. Two Elerium cores, nice. So this pod had 3 Elerium cores. Alright, now we just grab our guy and leave. Yep.
I go where you tell me.
There's still a pod somewhere, but not in our range at the moment. Alright. A large supply cache. I guess we could try that. I suppose we can try that before we move. But we will buff the remaining enemies if it fails. Still, it can't keep failing forever, right guys? Nope, didn't get it. Alright. Didn't think so. Didn't think so. One day it will work. One day. But today is not that day.
Now we fight in the open.
Okay, now we do have hacker's laptop on Miso, so we can try to get a reward from this.
Not a problem.
Whatever it's gonna be. PCS, large intel cache. Okay, I wouldn't mind the large intel cache.
Infiltration.
That will be 25 intel. That would really help us a lot right now. So yeah, we'll try to do that. We're pretty close to the evac, so I'm not really worried. Alright,
Heading out.
you just move towards the evac.
Copy that.
Sure thing.
Alright,
Voy a ello. Moving to Overwatch.
we still got Oscar Mike.
They brought friends.
Okay. 52%. One more time.
Bypassing security.
Oh yeah, and somebody will have to open the door, I guess. For the dude we're rescuing. Wait, is anyone within blow move range here? Okay, apparently not. Apparently not. Anyway, 65% chance to get 25 intel. Let's see if we can get it. Okay, we got it. Nice. That will help. Actually got a hack. Amazing. Right, well, somebody will have to open the door for him, because he can't do it himself, apparently.
Time to spare.
We'll overwatch for the reinforcements.
I'm on it.
That's fine.
Tired of waiting around.
Not a problem.
Alright, overwatch.
Aliens approach.
Staying put.
Digging in.
I swear that hacking has like half rolls for you. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe there's a line of code somewhere to apply a 50% penalty to hacking if your name is Marbozir. I would believe it. Alright, get your ass out here. I like how they didn't even see us. That's pretty funny. Alright, well, we're leaving on the next turn. We don't even have to trigger the reinforcement pod.
Must move quickly.
Yep. That is pretty funny.
Finally.
They don't know what they're reinforcing, apparently. Yeah, apparently not.
Rolling out.
Alright, well, that was fairly smooth.
Moving out. Allá voy. Affirmative.
I'm on it.
Covering now. Did you hear something?
Covering.
Yeah, some modder somewhere. I will say though, if I ever made a game, I would definitely make it troll the player.
Advent troops spotted.
Oh, we found a missing pod. But I would make it troll the player in ways where you would never be sure whether you just got unlucky or the game is fucking with you. Alright, we're done. Let's go. Nothing is on Overwatch, right? Yep. Alright, time to go.
Tired of waiting around.
Heading out.
I suppose I can still shoot the drone or something.
I need them.
Evac confirmed. On it.
This is Firebrand.
Got our captain.
VIP is secure.
Ya estoy.
Alright, that's everyone.
Returning as ordered.
Very nice. So I don't think anyone took any damage, which was the goal.
Mission accomplished.
Yep, actual flawless mission, nice. And we got ourselves a bio captain.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers.
I vibe drank some water. Yeah, me too.
Of Advent's ongoing development.
I am actually drinking actual water right now, not coffee. Alright, 4 promotions, nice. Let's see. So that's gonna be aim assistance protocol. I really like that skill. Then, okay, disabling shot is always nice. Whirlwind is also good though. I think I might take Whirlwind. It's kind of a tough. Okay, this is a really tough one. Heck, shield charge is good too. Okay, I need to think about that one. That's a very tough choice. This one, okay, we went blinding protocol, renewal protocol. So we did not roll rapid shielding, which is why I didn't take shield battery. So I think I'll grab phalanx protocol. Yeah, this grants a bonus to every member of the squad. It's effectively 8 protocol on the entire squad. So I'm gonna grab that. And Mother Judge. Right, this is also a tough choice. A turn-ending dash-in attack with a shield that stands for 2 actions. A protect and serve, which is a good one. Gain a non-movement action point after using the shield skill. And Whirlwind. Whirlwind is always good as well. Yeah, this is a tough one. I like stuns. Stuns are really good. So I think I'll go for this. We can get the Blade Master later on. So like +10 aim with melee attacks. Which will be useful to actually land this reliably. Yeah, I'm getting stun. Okay, yeah, I'm getting stun. Right, and I need to think about this one. That's a tough choice. We got the 25 intel from the hack, we got 3 Elerium cores, and we got the bio captain. So, let's take a look. I'll show you his skills. He has some good ones. Right here, Corporal. So, he starts with a neurotoxin grenade, and he can improvise a neurotoxin grenade at last Corporal. He also has Toxin Slash, which is a melee attack that disorients and stuns the target for 1 action. So it's not a full turn stun, but it's a half turn stun and a disorient. It also doesn't have a cooldown, it's just a standard melee attack. So that's also very good. He has like a weaker version of Blade Storm here. The Squaddy. Well, it might not even be weaker, because this does inflict poison and disorient too. So yeah, this dude is really good. Then... Yeah, there's some other good stuff here. We can get total combat if we go grenade route at Sergeant. We can also get combat presence. We can get fastball. We can get the dogpile and blade storm. Yeah, dogpile is pretty good. So presumably, if we use Toxin Slash on an enemy, and then have Dogpile later on, the stun would stack. Because he would stun the target for one action twice, so that would be a full turn stun, if we take advantage of Dogpile. Which is basically the same kind of passive that we used on Count Clippy in the previous season. You just move next to the enemy, and then any ally has to shoot that enemy. He has some really good skills here. He can get Chasing Fire, so he follows up an ally's attack with a reaction shot. Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at an enemy suffering from bleeding, poison, burning, or acid burning. Heavy hitter at Master Sergeant. The radius of your grenades and rockets is increased by 2, and the radius of your breach and collateral damage ability is increased by 1. Okay, interesting. +2 radius on neurotoxin grenade. We can also get EMP grenade. Intercept. Man, this is tough. He can literally get intercept. That would be really good with Toxin Slash. On the other hand, Devastation would be really good with the neurotoxin build with total combat. So this is really tough. He has several viable builds. Definitely at least 2 very strong builds. We can get Keen Edge. Yeah, this is actually tough. Yes, you can only get you can only get a single ability from your regular rows, and the XCOM row are extras. You can get whatever you want from the XCOM row, but you need the training facility. From the first 3 rows, you can only get 1 ability per rank. So if I pick, let's say, Blade Master, that means I cannot take Improvised Neurotoxin Grenade. Yeah, this is really tough. With Total Combat, you can throw it pretty far, because this is not like the base game Total Combat, this is an improved version of Total Combat for Long War of the Chosen. It also gives you +1 mobility, +5 aim, you get salvo. You can also throw grenades 3 tiles further, and the radius is increased by 1, you get a grenade-only slot that does not drain mobility. This is extremely good. Total Combat here makes grenade throwers almost as good as grenadiers with a dedicated grenade launcher. In some ways, sometimes better, because this perk does a lot. At Master Sergeant, he gets Neurotoxin Bombardment, which is like the Airstrike with the Neurotoxin. Focus, which is a guaranteed hit with your first reaction shot each turn. And Heavy Hitter, which is +2 damage for everything. Like, actually everything. Heavy Hitter would be really good with Neurotoxin, because this adds damage to both the front-loaded damage from the grenade itself, and also to the dot. So, I think he's gonna be either melee build with Intercept and Keen Edge, or grenade build with Devastation and EMP Grenade. So for a grenade build, we would go neurotoxin, total combat, fastball, probably combat presence at tech sergeant. Obviously heavy hitter at master sergeant. And okay, there's an interesting combo here. So think about this. If we go grenade route, and he takes cold-blooded at gunnery sergeant, because we'll have salvo, we can throw a grenade at an enemy, then we can take a shot at that enemy, and that will refund our action, because of cold-blooded. So that way we can reliably get 3 actions in one turn. Now, we will not have a master engineer, obviously, so making additional neurotoxin means we have to dedicate an entire turn to doing that. That's the biggest downside here, because you basically need to do nothing that turn but improvise a neurotoxin, which means you're not moving. And in a lot of missions, you kind of need to move. So that's the biggest downside. It's an advanced grenade, and we don't get master engineer. But it's a safer build. Obviously we can equip other grenades, and we will. Yeah, I think I'll go grenade build. We can always respec later on if we want to, but I kind of like grenade build. Still, melee build would be nice. It would be pretty good. Well, especially later on, when we would presumably get Keen Edge and Intercept. With Intercept, as long as we hit the enemies, we would automatically disorient and stun them for 1 action. Because of this. Wait, can we make a better weapon for him? I think we can. Like a melee weapon. Oh, it might be red down here. It shouldn't be. I might be missing the Lancer Autopsy, which we're actually working on right now. Yeah, I think it will unlock with the Lancer Autopsy in 34 hours.
These Advent burgers I keep hearing rumors about.
Yeah, well, like I said, both builds are equally viable, really. There's no good answer here, both are good. Melee builds are always riskier because there will be maps and missions where you are not able to melee. So that's the problem. That's overall my problem with melee builds. Sometimes there are just missions and situations and maps where you simply cannot melee. It's not even a question of taking a bigger risk, sometimes you just can't, period. Also, it will be fairly weak until Sergeant, where we would get Whirlwind. We would really need to, at the very least, get Whirlwind to make it good. Until then, it's pretty risky because we can't move after attacking. But like I said, I'm really not a big fan of melee builds because I got screwed by melee builds at least 24 times. Well, the problem with the Shinobi is that you need like a gunnery sergeant or something to get Whirlwind. Or tech sergeant. It's an extremely high risk class without enough reward, in my opinion. Because 9, you need like an extremely specific setup to be able to safely attack something. So you need an enemy that's next to cover that you can use, like from a corner. And then that cover that you use needs to give you cover against all the remaining enemies. So like, this is such an extremely specific setup that a lot of the time you just end up taking shots with the SMG, with the Shinobi. At that point you might as well just get a soldier who can shoot. Like, that's my problem with it. Either way, I think it's a class that's good if you're playing base Long War of the Chosen, not TedJam, but I think it falls off significantly with TedJam, because there are plenty of other classes that are more powerful, but the Shinobi didn't get enough power boost. If you could get something like Whirlwind earlier, then it would be fine, but the fact that every single mission you risk him getting killed, or you have to basically give up 80% of his damage potential is not good. It's just not good at all. Why not just use a different class at that point? That's why you make him officer, but you can make every other class an officer too. It's not like Shinobi is like the only exclusive class on the entire roster that can be an officer and no other class can be an officer. You can make any class you want an officer. So that's not a benefit exclusive to the Shinobi. Like, you can do that with any other class. So when you have a choice, like, why go for a Shinobi over somebody else? Where, again, we have 40 plus classes, many of them are more powerful. I'm just not saying it. But there are like half a dozen other classes that can do solo missions more easily. I'm just literally not saying any single, tell me one single benefit of a Shinobi that other classes do not get. Like one actual benefit that's unique specifically to the Shinobi, not something other classes can do as well. Because there are plenty of classes on the roster that have unique things about them that other classes cannot really do, or not as easily. So I like those kinds of classes. Maybe they have a combination of perks that no other class gets. Like for me, Shinobi, with this setup, like with this model, with TedJam specifically, I can't really do anything that other classes can't do. Like, that's the way I see it. Yeah, they can do like a big damage attack if you charge from far away, but that's not enough on its own. In my opinion, anyway. I'm not gonna change my mind, I just don't like it. Every single time we used it, it ended up with me either being unable to use them, or having them die. Like, that's basically what they are. Like, at least half the time, you just end up taking shitty shots with the SMG with no other bonus. Which renders them near useless. Or you have to take such an aggressive and risky move where you risk them getting straight up killed. Like I said, my main issue with it is that you have to wait until like Tech Sergeant to get a skill that allows you to do anything at all after using a melee attack. That's my main fundamental issue with the class. You really need them to get like Tech Sergeant to be truly useful. And not constantly risk dying. Anyway, let's not get sidetracked here. Again, like I said, there's more than one good build here. The problem with this dude is that he only has 60 to aim. So even if I take Blade Master, he's still not going to have 100% chance to land his melee attacks a lot of the time. Especially against enemies with decent defense. So I think we'll go grenade build. Because 60 to aim at Corporal is kind of bad. I mean, I have rookies with more than that. So we're going grenade build. So Neurotoxin. And then Salt in the Wound, probably. And this is actually slightly inaccurate, the description, because this also increases, well, the question mark description is more full. But if you just read this line down here, You might think that this doesn't really do much for your grenades or anything, but this actually increases damage over time damage. It's just not stated down here, but it does. So we'll take that, and then we'll take Total Combat. We don't need Total Combat ASAP. Either way, I do think Shinobi needs a bit of a rework to be more in line with other classes here, because I don't think he's currently in line with them. They need something, anything. They need something that allows them to attack without constantly risking
Commander, we
death.
currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to see
Okay, anyway.
replenishing our resources.
Right, now, okay, now we can set up the network tower. Let's see. So Longstrider and Tarkin. I think Jane will sit this one out. And we probably want Dom. Do I want Nyx? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, perfect shot can be nice. We can grab the Lotharion for grenades. We can also grab a specialist, which might be a better idea. We can get Shredder. Oh yeah, by the way, Acid Slug is fixed now. I mean, it was fixed mid-stream yesterday. But it is fixed now. Okay, this is probably fine. Shame we can't make Arc Thrower Mark II yet. I don't remember what unlocks that. It's one of the autopsies, which we don't have, I guess. But I never remember what unlocks that. Clearly something we don't have. Sadly. Because it would be really good right now. It would be really good right now. Right, anyway, everyone needs their weapons here. I think I might have to... No, it's not a make breakdown, because then you would be unable to get that until the drone thing. Until drone rec analysis. And you absolutely can. It's definitely not a make breakdown. 100% it's not. The Holo Targeter actually is make breakdown. Yeah, because the Holo Targeter is basically locked behind the HQ assault. You usually only really get enough drones for the drone rec analysis after you do HQ assault. This is what we were struggling with the last campaign. So that's why I didn't have the Holo Targeter Mark II until like way into the campaign. But yeah, for the Arc Thrower, I don't remember what it is. Anyway, here you go. I can just grab the battle rifle, that's fine. Alright. That's a TedJam thing, Time Skipper. Along with the Chosen thing. There are a lot of aliens on the roster. Well, not on ours currently, but in general. Yeah, we have one of everything. Alright. Can we make a throwing knife? Okay, no, I can't do that either. Alright. Well, he mostly just needs grenades. So, let's see. We can bring some basic armor here. Okay, let's do that. This is 16 to 18. So it's still going to be potentially a little bit tricky. Right, how many medkits do we want here? We do have a specialist with medical protocol, so we shouldn't need too many medkits. Well, we definitely want flashbangs. Here you go, and here you go. For long strider, we want the AP rounds. Alright. And the smoke. Right, I think I'm gonna grab nanoscale vest here. And for the last one, yeah, AP rounds are still gonna be good here. Alright, I think that's mostly fine. Let's read the weapon attachments really quick. Because we can do better than this. Okay, these are fine. Don't need a suppressor, really. Right, so elite stock for long strider, the one we have. Our only one. Advanced scope. And, well, that's pretty much it. I can give him experimental magazine and AP rounds. And then use this slot for an extra emergency medkit. So that's acceptable. Okay, that's acceptable. For Tarkin, we want some hair trigger. I only have like one. Alright. I guess that's fine. We can give him a bayonet. In case he'll have to stab something. And scope. Actually, he shouldn't really need scope. He will mostly be using his arc thrower. Like most of the time. Because that's his spec. Yeah, Dom doesn't really need anything, but I can give him a bayonet. Maybe he'd want to stab something at some point. In the laser sight or something. Alright. And for the last guy. We still have a few scopes. Alright. I guess that's it then. Oh yeah, TedJam is definitely tougher. A big part of TedJam is like the actual game knowledge. Or modalist knowledge. The pirate bayonet can only be attached to certain weapon types, not all of them. Like a battle rifle can only have a regular bayonet, but not a powered one. Same with vector rifle, for example. Anyway, that's it. I think. We could grab an AP grenade. Okay, let's grab one AP grenade and 2 frags. Alright. It's funny how it doesn't say anywhere in the game how much damage the homing mine does. Not on the detailed description, not on this description. It doesn't say anywhere. So the only way to know is to literally just use it and check how much damage it does. That is very strange. Anyway, we're good to go now. I'm just double checking all the gear. But looks fine. Yeah, sucks a bit that we can't make better arc thrower, but oh well. Alright, let's go.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Now we wait for other missions. I still need more intel. Right, we got the supply drop in 3 days, so let's wait for the new supply drop and then we'll do a bigger selling session. Because there's no point selling something right now that they might be paying double in 3 days. That would be silly.
Setting course for West Africa.
Okay, 5 days. Oh, troop column mission. Well, shit, I would have to intel boss this one as well, but that is actually worth doing. That is a full salvage mission, and it will reduce enemy strength.
Setting
But
course
that's
for
yet another
Sector
mission
12,
we'll have to intel
West
boss,
Africa.
which keeps delaying the third region contact. Also, 4 hours to finish Shrimplov's training. But I don't think I need him for this. Yeah, 4 days, 23 hours. So we would have to intel boss this one. 3 hours for Jane. Okay, let's actually wait 4 hours here. There. Okay. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, we need some intel caches, because I will have to make contact. If we don't make contact with the third region soon, we risk being unable to run intel anywhere. Because strength can spike extremely quickly sometimes. In one of our past campaigns, we went from strength 4 to 7 in 10 in-game days, and then to 11 shortly after. And that region didn't even have high vigilance. Anyway, we are doing this for sure. Full salvage is almost always worth doing. Okay, Letarion, definitely. Not sure how many weapons I got available, but we'll see. This is 13 to 15. We could try to 5-man, but that would be tough. Yeah, I think we're better off just doing 6. It just sucks constantly spending intel on boss. But oh well. There's no mod there, Pops, it's just base game. Yeah, at least we have our weapons here, mostly. Okay, I think we're good on weapons. You can use a rifle. Okay, we're good on weapons, that's fine. We have some armor. If only I had slightly more time here. But alas. Alright. Armor, armor. We can push it to 125. Funny thing is, we don't necessarily want to. It will make the mission easier, but we will get fewer corpses. Still, I can't really under-infiltrate it. What if I remove one dude? So, hold on. We could do a 5-man. It would be tougher, but we could do a 5-man. And save 30 intel. We do have a priest who can stasis, marionette control, and mind control. So I think I wanted to try a 5-man. Just need to decide who to drop. They're all useful in some way or another. Yeah, they're all useful. I think we could pull it off like this. Because I really need my intel, okay? I need to keep my intel, damn it. I might actually try to go like this. Well, obviously I will give them more equipment, but you get the idea. Alright, we'll give it a shot. It should be alright. What map is this? A small town, alright. Can we make a shield yet? Or not yet? Yeah, we need the combat armor for quite a few unlocks. That includes the shield, so... But he does have 10 health. It's fine. Anyway, I guess the only downside of this squad is no sniper. I could technically bring one. Right here. Nate. But, well, again, I would have to kick somebody out. So, not too sure about that. They're all useful, like I said. We could kick out the Mad Judge. And get a Knight instead. And Knight actually happens to have a Deadeye now. Yeah, okay, I think I might actually do it like this then. I need the damage from a good sniper. If we're going to do a 13 to 15 mission with a 5-man. Like, we actually need that. And I think we need another AP rounds. Well, not necessarily, but probably. We'll see. Okay, smoke. Grenades. We can grab one AP grenade. Alright. That's fine. Medkit, flashbang. Alright. Medkit. Nanoscale vest for the priest. Okay, looks mostly fine. Okay, that's 3 flashbangs. Okay, I think this is actually fine. Scope. Heavy barrel. Alright. Do we have more scopes? Just basic ones, but yeah. The expanded magazine. Yeah, and I guess we can grab a suppressor still. Oh yeah, arc blade. That's good. Well, okay, we might need suppressors for other missions, so let's not waste them for nothing. You can get a melee option. Alright. Well, that's pretty much it. Okay, that's pretty much it. So 13 to 15. Hey, Davalish. I mean, this is an easier mission than the network tower. And in the network tower, we have to 5-man. This should be perfectly fine. There's no objective, we don't have to rush, there are no reinforcements. So, I mean, this is perfectly fine. This is normal, even. Yeah, this is totally normal. Alright, well, let's go then. With the priest, it should be more than fine. And with the sniper, I don't think he needs AP rounds. I'm gonna keep that one smoke. It might come in handy. We'll have 2 people with 10 mobility, but that shouldn't matter too much. Actually, Lutherian should have more mobility. It's just a display bug on the squad setup. Alright, let's go do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
Alright, and 5 mining missions is pretty normal. So, let's keep going. We got that Lancer autopsy coming up in 9 hours. I still need more intel, but hopefully we'll get that from a mission. Vigilance finally expired. Okay, no more missions with Vigilance. There, okay, yeah, oh, yeah, the Lancer autopsy unlocks the advanced arc thrower. There you go. I was literally 9 hours away from unlocking that. And alloy throwing knife too, yep. Okay, now we can make a few stun Lancer armors. So, okay, now I could go get some supplies and then do combat armor. We could also still do an autopsy. Some are potentially useful, like the Celatid. Don't really need a sectoid that much right now. We only have 1 purifier corpse. We could do a quick datapad decryption. I think I might actually do that, because we need intel. Like, we need intel badly. Let's do datapad decryption. And by then we'll get the supply drop, so then we can check the black market. That's the plan? There, okay, supply drop. Let's go.
I had high hopes for the Resistance under your leadership, Commander, and you have outdone yourself.
My training, my
Okay, training.
all of my efforts have been rewarded. I am really
Not doing anything, good. And the sabotage, alright, so just 1 sabotage. Oh no, yeah, Iron Skin. By the way, permanent bonuses like this are one of the many reasons why I don't like melee classes too much. Because this gives every single robotic enemy in the game a -3 melee damage reduction for the rest of the game. We had that in our past campaign, and it made melee classes near useless against robotic enemies. And there are a lot of robotic enemies. We had plenty of missions where more than half of all the enemies in the mission were robotic, and they all had this reduction. And this is permanent. It stays for the rest of the whole campaign. So, yeah. And you have no way to counter it for like melee classes. Okay, this is fine, I guess. More missions. Okay, counter hidden dark event. Right, we will be doing that, but first let's check the black market. What they're buying.
Market is open.
Okay, okay. Well, I guess I'm just gonna sell those. I would probably use it on someone, but I need supplies, so we're selling. We'll sell the meld. All of it. Counter it by not using melee classes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, we can sell a sectoid corpse. We can sell Elerium cores. Remember, we'll have to use 5 for actual Elerium research, but we can sell a bunch. I need to start making, or rather building, the power relay soon. And by soon, I mean basically right now. Yeah, I'm gonna sell the crate for supplies. Probably sell both of these. I need money. Sell. Sell a bayonet or 2. We got quite a few of those. So that's 233. Okay, I think that's that. Not much else I'm really willing to sell here. Well, maybe more Elerium cores, that's about it. Let's sell 2 more. So that leaves me with 3, basically, once we start the research. So, okay, first, like I said, we need the power relay, like right now.
Maximum power consumption.
And then we might build a lab next, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Yep. Oh yeah, we can have 1 dot in the resistance ring. We're actually about to finish... Yeah, Chosen Hunter Part 1, that's fine. Alright, let's keep going. We'll probably hit Force Level 8 soon, in the next, like, few days. Might be before or after the missions we're setting up. I guess there's only one way to find out.
Setting course for the East African sector.
I suppose since
Okay, there you go.
we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Soon enough, the Chosen will be trying to hide from us.
You're starting to win over my people, Commander. And that says something. My
Okay,
people
Chosen
are
sabotage.
work if
Okay,
you've
we
got
can
the
counter the sabotage. I might actually do that,
With the resistance factions has
because,
motivated
well,
them
they
to
might
share
fail, but
information
if
on
they
the
don't,
Chosen.
there are a number of extremely annoying outcomes from the sabotage. And I mean extremely, extremely annoying. %. Well, 9% chance it will fail. I don't like it, but I think we have to do it. Yeah, we should get a mutant. He should be on the roster. But he's gonna be like a squaddy. Yeah, I really don't like 9% failure chance. We already had 2 1% failures in here, but I can't make it go any higher right now. I can't make it go any higher. Okay, let's go.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Okay, did we not? Yeah, there's the mutant. "15 mobility, 23 aim, 6 health. Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. He's but a scratch at corporal. Alright.
I have made a number of interesting
Alright, 28 intel. We still need more. Okay, I don't need that. Now we can do combat armor, because we kind of need that by now, and it unlocks a bunch of other things. Yup. Alright, combat armor it is then.
Something of note.
That's 140 supplies left. We could really use some good supply missions. We will get some supplies from this, but it's not gonna be a huge amount. Okay, carton recovered. Okay, data tab. Right, well, obviously we're doing that. We got 21 people ready. I can't really speed this up. Wait, 1 day, 0 hours. Okay, there's technically like a 1 hour time window. Bruh. There's a 1 hour time window. A 1 hour time window. So we could try to do this and still be able to do the data tab. But it's going to be extremely close. Like, giga close. Insanely close. Yeah, if I'm even gonna try that, we need like a temporary save. And sometimes you can hit neutral without having 100%. So as soon as we hit the neutral, we can just launch this. But it's gonna be like super, super close. Like insanely
Setting course
close.
for the West African sector.
Well, there will be a warning with 5 hours left, so we can just scan until then. Another mission. Okay, gunner. Okay, that's devilish. Okay, that's fine. And another mission. A point of interest and intel. Okay, we will probably do this one after. Whoops, wrong mission. And yeah, we also wanted to do like the dark event counter, this one, but that one still has 9 hours. It's gonna be tight. There are a lot of things we wanted to do. Okay, there are a lot of things we wanted to do. 1 day, 4 hours until we can launch the network tower. So we'll probably launch that ASAP. And that leaves us with, yeah, more than 8 days on this one, so that's probably fine. Let's see if we can hit the normal here. So I'm fine leaving 2 or 3 hours here. I don't want to leave 1 hour. Whoops. Yeah, okay, see? That's why I do the save. Because the game doesn't always pause. It's supposed to, but it doesn't always pause. I think we would be fine with no concealment, as long as we hit neutral. Potentially. Well, the best way to do it would be to just sit here for like 5 minutes, but that's boring.
Setting course for Sector 11, West Africa.
Okay, 7 hours. Where's that mission? Yeah, that's the one. Man, there's like half-hour difference between them. This always happens. Like, this happens so frequently, I'm starting to suspect... I know that's not really true, but I'm almost suspecting that it's coded that way on purpose. This happens so frequently. We had this happen like a dozen times at the very least. Oh, see, again. Okay, that's really annoying. It's supposed to pause with only 5 hours left. I don't know why that's not working right now. There was the sound that it makes when it pauses, but it didn't actually pause. Because you get this pop-up via mission with 5 hours left. I don't know if that got removed or what. I don't think it got removed.
For West Africa.
But you always get this pop-up that warns you there's 5 hours left on it. But it's not a setting. It's not a setting you control. Yeah, this is the one. So why did it not pop up the last 2 times? Because this is the pop-up you always get with this, with 5 hours left to like warn you that this is coming. So why did it not happen the last 2 times? Why was this not here the last 2 times? That makes no sense. It was literally not here the last 2 times. And it's always supposed to be here. Yeah, see? It's always supposed to be here. But it wasn't here last 2 times. Like, it literally did not happen the last 2 times.
So, you figured out...
Okay, it is at normal, so we could try to do this without concealment. I think I might.
Certainly not going to scare me.
So, like, again, we do have a very, very brief time window here. It's less than 1 hour, where we will hit 100 on this, but this will not expire yet. But it's such a brief time window, and the problem is that anytime you're in the geoscape, the time will run. Not very quickly, but it will run. So we don't know what less than 1 hour means. It could mean like half hour, it could mean 10 minutes. Like, we don't know. Why can I not click on this shit? Okay, 4 hours. Yeah. It's hard to tell. We can try to figure it out. I would really like my gear back from this ambush, though. Okay, it's 8:35 and it hit 3 hours. So let's see. If it's like half hour, I think we'll do it. Okay. This is 15 minutes now. Okay, we have more than 15 minutes time window. That's 20. Okay, alright, that's 20 minutes. 25. Alright, still 4 hours. Still 4 hours. Okay, it's more than half hour. Okay, we have more than half hour. However, we should just wait until this hits 100% on its own, because if you fast forward, it can overshoot. And suddenly you do not have half hour. Because while the game pauses, it does have the tendency to overshoot a little bit. So we might actually just sit here and wait. The time goes relatively quickly. I need like a mod that will fast forward time by like 10 minutes at a time or something, or half hour at a time. Because even if you try to right click really quickly, that doesn't really work a lot of the time. Anyway, we're almost there. It is gonna be super close. Yeah, waiting mechanics. A long wait of the chosen. Or a long war of the chosen wait jam. We're just gonna wait a moment, it's fine. Funny how it still shows 97%. It's about to hit 1 hour. At like 10:30. Or 10:45. Yeah. Now it's 1 hour. We're gonna need exactly 100%. Okay, that might actually be a problem. We might hit 99%, but not 100. It's gonna be super close. I already have a save. I'm not gonna save this close to the end of the timer, because that screwed me over in the past. Okay, still 2 hours here. We should have, again, around 30-something minutes. Derma recovered, that's useful too. It's gonna be 11:35. Yeah, we can launch at 11:35. 1 hour left here now. It should jump to 100% at 11:35. I hope. 34. Okay, it didn't. Not yet, anyway. 0 days, 0 hours until 100%. So that was a lie. Man. Okay, we really don't have much time here. I think I might have to do it at 99%. I kind of hate it. I think we have to do it under Infiltrated. Man. Okay, this kind of sucks. This actually kind of sucks. I'm seriously gonna have to do it at like 99.5%. One thing I do want to avoid is doing this whole mission only to have the data tap expire. I would definitely prefer to avoid that. I can't boast it, that's the problem. I can't boast it. I would have boasted it long time ago if I could. Five mining missions is perfectly normal. In fact, 5 mining missions is the normal way to play TedJam, until you get tactical infiltrations. How are we not at 100 yet? What the heck? It's been more than 1 hour now. It's actually been more than 1 hour. Because it was 11:35. And now it's 12:40. There we go. Yeah, so again, the problem here is that the other mission might actually expire. So we might go through this whole mission only to have the retaliation expire. That could happen. Well, I can't just do the retal because I kind of need the gear and people from this. Anyway, I need a really quick break. Back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. So, let's do it. Yeah, we need the 1% emote. Yep. Alright.
We're in concealment.
So, this is 17 enemies. And there are 5 of us, but it's a pretty good 5. It does, however, mean we need a good ambush. And we need high ground, which we got on the left.
I'm on the move. Got a group of hostiles over here.
Okay. And that's not the best positioning for that pod, but alright.
Rolling.
Okay, let's prepare in case we have to fight them.
Roger that. Confirmed. Scanning. I've got my eyes on.
A good mind control is what we... Oh, great. That's like a full mech pod right there. We've seen that before. In this exact mission type too. Okay, we've seen that before. Not a little fall, but this is 4 mechanical enemies out of 5. Yeah, and they're about to get Iron Skin, so all robotic enemies in the game will have -3 melee damage reduction for the rest of the campaign. Alright. Okay, I need to go up here, but without getting revealed. That other pod did back up, so it should be fine. Is this pod the replacement for the football team? Yeah, maybe it is.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Okay, I can't see them, so it's probably fine. I need to be up here. That's like non-negotiable.
Got eyes on a hostile.
Okay, another one. Alright. Yeah, this full robot team actually looks really nasty. Okay, Nate can go through the back. Alright, everyone, get your asses up here.
Affirmative.
I would prefer to not fight the whole map at once. That's a really nasty pod right there. And we know there's a pod like below us inside the building.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, well on the other hand, it's Mechrex for our loot. So, well, I'm gonna have to wait for some of them to just leave. Yep. Okay, we need to wait for some of them to leave. We're not engaging like this. At least until we have to. Which we might, but yeah, because they might see us like this. They probably will. Yeah, if they move any closer, they will. But that's why we have Overwatch. Yep, okay. Here we go then. Here we go. Get some good shots in, please.
They're moving to flank me!
Alright. I'll take it.
Not much of a hit.
Okay, now we need a good, like, mind control and stuff. We can stasis something, so we probably will. One of these guys, no doubt. Oh yeah, this is actually a rocket dude. This guy here, he has micro missiles himself, I'm just saying. 20%. Okay. 65% on this dude. Yeah, this guy has vortex grenade. Alright, well, let's stasis the Stinger. Okay. We don't have a Deadeye. We almost killed that Frost mech over there. I can't kill all 3 mechs here, at least I don't think so. I can kill 2 of them, probably. Okay, we can do this. So sadly, this will destroy the corpse. Because we don't have a needle arsenal. I mean, we can't have a needle arsenal on this guy right now. But, well, I need the grenade. I definitely need the grenade. Hold up, hold up. Will we actually hit all 3 here? Is he standing on a different tile? I don't trust the UI on this. Okay, I don't know to trust the UI on this. I don't think we'll actually hit all 3. Is this a rock? No, it's actually... There's a slight elevation difference here. It's the curb. Now, this might be just like a visualization issue. Because if you have uneven ground, The tiles can be highlighted, but you can't actually see it.
This is for you!
Okay, good. That removes Overwatch, which is what I wanted as well. Now we can move Jane over here. We do want to spread out a bit. A lot of them are armored. So unfortunately, RAP grenade is not gonna do much. Right, I don't really need Deadeye here. So here's the problem with the mind control. If I use mind control right now, there's another pod that's in the back that would probably trigger as well. So that's the problem. I think we flashbang instead. We can flashbang all three of these guys, so that's what we do. Well, and the Stinger is in stasis, but we can flashbang these two guys or these two guys. Probably the Muton and the Trooper. Yeah, okay, Muton and the Trooper. Let's do that. Alright, that'll do. We also have blinding protocol. Right, so we can kill one mech. I don't think we can kill the third one, although... Well, there is a chance. We don't have Shredder gun. So Shredder gun is not a terrible option. Might be worth using Phalanx protocol as well. Shame Jane doesn't have line of sight. Right, Knight can basically delete one on his own, so that's not really a problem. How much damage is this? Okay, wait, hold on. This no quarter thing would actually kill one. I can't reach this dude. I'm one tile too far away to go here. That can be fixed. Do I waste Oscar Mike just to do that? Maybe I do. Okay, maybe I do. If we use Oscar Mike, then I could use Lightning Slash as well. Alright, not the best use of Oscar Mike ever, but that will allow me to kill both the mechs. At least I'm fairly sure that it will. So let's go with that. Okay, let's go with that. Alright. So Lightning Slash. And right here, Lotharion. So this damage here, this happens twice. We will need the decent rolls on this, but I will end my move in full cover. The only problem with doing it like this is that we know there's a pod like somewhere inside this building. And there's a window right here. So there is a non-zero chance that we will trigger them. There definitely is. But it's the best way to kill both the mechs. Like, without a doubt, this is the best way to kill all the mechs. I do have Phalanx Protocol that can give everyone a defensive bonus if needed. I would prefer to not have to use it. Alright, yeah, I think I need to do it like this. Okay, good. One more like that. Nice. Okay, got it. Very nice. Combat Rush, Advanced Laser Sight, alright?
Target asset located.
Now we can kill the other mech. In fact, if I kill the other mech with Jane, she can't really do that though. I guess she's better off shooting the Necromancer twice. Yeah, I don't think using Lightning Slash actually makes any sense right now. If I knew there aren't more enemies like here and here, I would have used Lightning Slash like on this dude, and then we could shoot the Muton or something. But yeah, no, that makes no sense. We just shot the mech. That's gonna be it. Yep, okay, we shot the mech. It will kill the mech. Technically 9% grace, but I don't want to waste the die right now. Kill the mech. Okay, that makes our life a bit easier because we don't have to worry about micro missiles. However, we still have to potentially worry about like rockets, vortex grenade, and shit like that.
Rock and roll.
Okay, then we can still try to shoot, and we can still use disorient. We can disorient the necromancer to prevent him from summoning permanent zombies. The zombies are not that dangerous, but they will force me to waste my actions. Anyway, Jane can still shoot this guy. Would be nice to kill this guy, but that might or might not happen. Okay, good one. We need one more hit. Even a grace will do. Okay, even a grace will do. Nice. Okay, very nice.
Hostile target down.
Right. If I do use blinding protocol right now, it will be on cooldown on the next turn. But we still have flashbangs. So I think we blinding protocol this dude. And that's gonna be our turn. Okay, that wasn't too bad, but I fully expect more enemies to join the party. However, we can try mind control soon. That's the plan. Oh, seriously? Well, he was disoriented, that's just unlucky. They were both disoriented. That is actually very unlucky right there. That is very unlucky. We need a good mind control now. Okay, we actually need good mind control now. And we have several enemies that really have to die right now. Alright, I can Holy Warrior someone. That will give them more mobility. So probably Lotharion, our shield guy. Okay, oh no, it can't be Lotharion. So Jane. Okay, let's Holy Warrior Jane and we'll try mind control. I need a good mind control. Here you go. Well, 70% on one of these guys. I would not mind the Stinger. The Stinger would really be the best one because that would give me micro missiles. Then again, I wouldn't mind Vortex Grenade either. These are both pretty dangerous. Stinger is technically a bit safer because he's further away from where we know the other pods are. But we don't need to land it to begin with. I don't think we did. No, resisted. Well, that's unlucky. Okay, that's unlucky. I might not be able to kill him. Okay, we can try to kill him. Because I kind of have to. I kind of really have to. I also need to spread out. Alright, melee. Yeah, the problem with this mission is that the pods were not spread out at all. They were all basically in one spot. And we're down to 4 right now, which is not amazing. Not amazing. Okay, we can now quarter the sectoid, which will probably kill him. And we can shield some people. Shame we didn't get that mind control. That would have helped a lot. Okay, can command. That might be a good idea, actually. That Mioton is still there. So, okay, I think we need to command. Now, we can get our dude up with the renewal protocol, but I need him to not die immediately after. Which, you know, might actually happen. So it might be best to wait one turn before we do that. We do have some grenades here. I can't throw them as well as I would like, sadly, but we also have Shredder Gun. We could pop Shredder Gun. Okay, I think we go here and then pop Shredder Gun. The only problem is that we'll destroy corpses, and we are explicitly in this mission for the corpses. So that's the biggest problem with all this. And the mutant corpse is extremely valuable. We do not have a single mutant corpse yet, so... we're basically sacrificing mutant autopsy to do that. Which kind of defeats the whole point of this mission. So that is a big problem. Okay, I think I need to kill the Abjurer. Oh yeah, there's a cryo priest back there. Okay. Yeah, it will, because of the secondary explosion, but I don't want to, because again, we need the corpse. We're here for the corpses. Like, why even do this mission at all if we destroy the corpses, right? Like, full salvage is the whole point of this mission. Right, so I might actually just get an 8 up anyway. It's a little bit risky, but I kind of need him. I can only do this once. Alright, I can only do this once, but this way he can shoot something. He does need to actually hit. Now I can either give him shield protocol or give everyone defense. I think I need to kill this necromancer, to be honest. Like, not this Abjurer, but the necromancer. Because he's kind of flanking me right now. He doesn't do much damage, but he still does do damage. Alright, let's hit the necromancer. Okay, good. Got it. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Elerium core, alright.
I have the asset.
Alright. Shame I don't have rapid shielding, but alas. I only have like 2 actions left here. The problem is that this mutant will probably throw a grenade. That's a problem. I think I have to flashbang here. I really have to flashbang. Keep in mind, he might still hit me anyway because he did on the previous turn, but I really need a flashbang. The armored trooper also has vortex grenades, and the trooper veteran has cryo grenades. Every single enemy down here has grenades of some type. So I need this flashbang. If I don't flashbang them, we'll probably die. Alright, now I can move somewhere, but I think I need to try taking a shot. It's not a great shot. Yeah, this is definitely risky. I could heal myself and then smoke up. So that's a safer thing to do, heal and smoke up. I think we'll do that instead.
Don't move.
Okay, let's do that instead. Hopefully they won't target us. I still need to kill them afterwards. But this is a safer way to do it. Alright. So now they're disoriented and we have smoke. Yeah, they will target the Jane most likely, which is fine. For now. Okay, 2 misses. There's still the Abjurer and the Cryo Priest, but I can't do much about those at the moment. Okay, they all missed.
I'm pinned down here!
Okay, yeah, this guy only has 12 mobility. Okay, they all missed.
Taking heavy
Nice.
fire!
Alright, alright. I'm not sure if I'm close enough for a grenade here. Let's check nade first. Right. Well, I'm gonna have to take that 70% shot and not miss, basically. So, okay, well, one thing I can still do is this. So I can use Shredder Gun in a way that will not hit the tank. Because, again, I don't want to blow up the mutant corpse. If we do this, we can do something else first. Like, you know, shield someone or phalanx protocol. Probably not a bad idea to use phalanx protocol. This gives everyone in the entire squad a defense bonus. So I think I'm okay with that. Okay, let's do that, and then we'll use shredder gun. Oh, hey, Tedster. Yeah, we had another one of these, like, full robot pods in this mission. 3 mechs, like one droid and a sectoid or something. Not technically full mechs, but pretty close. Alright, so now we shredder gun. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Now we can get some flanking shots, I think. Oh, this dude's actually a faceless. Yeah, I'm not sure if I like that, but alright. I do not like that. Okay, I definitely do not like that. So, okay, there's one thing we can do here. Alright, so... the game's lying to me again. The Abjurer will not take damage, but we can shoot the tank, which will do 6 damage. So it will not kill the Muton, but it will damage the Faceless. And then we can kill the Muton to keep the corpse. So I think that's what we do. We still got Lotharion here, who might or might not be close enough to throw a grenade. He does have total combat. If he stands like somewhere over... Okay, if he stands over here behind that rock, he might be able to do something. Okay, he might be able to do something here. Well, okay, kind of. Might still be useful to kill that Faceless, we'll see. Oh, we can snap the Faceless with Nate. In fact, this would be a decent moment to use Deadeye, but I do risk missing. Hold on. Let's not mess this up. So first we take a shot at the gas tank. This will do 6 damage. So it will not kill anything, but it will do good damage. It might even destroy this tree. I'm not sure how much environmental damage this does. There you go, okay. Nice. It damaged the tree. Alright, it's still full cover, that's fine. Right, now we can kill the Faceless. And obviously the Muton. Yeah, okay, 95. Let's kill the Faceless. This thing is actually pretty nasty. We don't want it hitting us. Alright, kill it. Then we kill the Muton.
Did you see that one?
Yes, I see that one. Hey, technically I could run and slice if I really wanted to. I don't think that's super safe. We also do have the underbarrel flamethrower. Alright, the sector is immune to that shit. But I could hit the priest? It's not a terrible idea. It's actually not a bad idea, but let's see. What can Lotharion do? He can use a pistol here. Okay, maybe not. Okay, that's not really gonna do much. I guess I can shred the priest, but that's not super useful. We're better off just taking a shot. Yeah. Yeah, you're a clunker. Wait, there's still a mech somewhere? Wait, oh no, it's dead. You actually jump scared me. I thought there's still a mech somewhere that we didn't kill. Alright, well, I think we go here and use the flamethrower. This thing. This is like the underbarrel flamethrower. It won't do anything to the Abjurer, but it will neutralize the priest. Yeah, you jump scared me. XCOM is a horror game now. Alright. So, let's go. Oh, wait! No. Right, he's not immune to the damage, but he's immune to the dot. Well, that's a bit too late. Yeah. Too late. Too late. I needed that info. 5 seconds ago. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Back to what I always say about gimmicky specs, though. So I can't really do anything about them right now. I can't really do anything about them. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I thought when you said fire earlier, you meant to use fire on it, not that it's immune to fire. Well, he's not immune to fire, he's just immune to the dot, which kind of sucks, but alright. Anyway, I have very limited options here. I can try to kill this sectoid, although it's not super likely to happen. I can't really kill other stuff, that's the problem. Yeah. The problem is that this guy... Like, this guy has a vortex grenade. And he's probably going to throw it at me. But if I move Nate, he will have to give up high ground and or not have a line of sight on the next turn. At the same time, I definitely want to kill the muton. We have a slight chance to miss the muton, which would really suck. I literally can't kill them both, it's impossible. I literally cannot do that. I can try to kill the sectoid. So I can try to bait these guys into attacking Lutherion. I really can't afford to lose my priest here. I can't afford to lose him. This sucks. Okay, it pretty much doesn't matter where I stop with the Lutherion. He's gonna be out of cover anyway. The door does not count as cover, so it doesn't matter where I go. If I attack the sectoid, he's gonna be out of cover regardless. We might as well just go in. Alright, we'll kill the sectoid. There you go, nice.
Target neutralized. Asset secure.
Right, well now I need to decide whether I want to eat a plasma grenade or a vortex grenade. Because we're gonna eat one of those. Maybe not if we spread out enough. But we're gonna get one of those, like... the problem with this guy... Okay, no, he doesn't have the freebie shot. This grenade has a chance to stun. I think we leave the mutant alive, I don't know. I think we actually leave the mutant alive. Because this grenade not only does damage, it can stun you. Which I would argue is worse. It will also be easier to finish off the mutant on the next turn. Well, I could technically flashbang them both instead of killing one of them, but I think it would be better if we kill one of them. This is not merge, it's a different skill. This is not merge, guys. It's Holy Warrior, different skill entirely. Alright, let's kill the trooper.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
And yeah, we need to spread out, so we go like here or so. He could still end up getting killed. Well, I could go like over here. There's no real safe spot. Nowhere is safe. I would actually argue that up here is the safest. Wait, can they go up top? I don't think they can. There's no ladder they can use. Well, one of them could go like here. The only problem is that if I stay here, I'll probably eat a grenade. So that's the only problem. So it's either I move, and I risk them shooting me, or I stay here and I risk a grenade. So... I kind of want to go here, but then we are also a grenade magnet. Like, this is technically the best spot, but both the Cryopriest and the Sectoid could flank me. Like, they could easily flank me if I go here, which is not great. If I go here, I will be close enough for the grenade. There's really, like, no good option here. Any spot on the roof, none of these spots on the roof is safe. Like, this is just about the safest, like, over here. But then we can't do anything on the next turn, that's the problem. If I go somewhere where I won't have line of sight on the next turn, I will not be able to shoot. But this is technically the safest spot. Alright.
Took some damage here.
Yeah, somebody might die here. Yeah, more shit. I don't know if we can do this mission. We might have to redo this. Yeah, the problem with this mission is that, like, every single pod was almost on one screen, basically, at the start. They were not spread out at all.
Wow!
They were all extremely close to each other. And I've actually seen that happen during my testing, when I was, like, doing a fast forward of a campaign, which I do, like, by going into a mission, revealing the map, and then killing everything with the console command. And I've seen these kinds of missions where... No, I'm not talking about overlapping safe zones, patrol zones. I'm talking about a situation where all 4 pods spawn directly next to each other. I had examples of, like, this exact mission type here, specifically a troop column, where all 4 pods spawned on, like, on top of each other, basically. And it was like one giant pod of 17 enemies. Like, standing in a circle. Anyway. Yeah, see why I needed Nate? He couldn't take a shot at something. No, he can't. Okay, no, he can't. And he's like the highest damage dealer in my squad. We got 2 turns to get stasis. Okay, now we lightning slash the sectoid. And then try to kill the priest. If we can. But I'll need melee for that. We can stop inside the building though, so let's do that. And that actually has smoke. So let's do that. Okay, nice.
Target eliminated.
Alright. Then we have to kill the muton and, like, quickly set up Nate so that he can shoot something. So I guess we just try to shoot the muton here and reload. And the mace. Okay. Well, that's not great. I don't think I can kill that mutant anymore. Not reasonably, anyway. Okay, this might. It's not guaranteed, but it might. I wanted to move away from this fire. Because part of the roof is on fire. I don't want to be here when it spreads or when the roof collapses. At the same time, Lutherion could use a shield, so I think we need to risk staying here. That does mean I might fall to the ground and take damage. But I really want a shield on Lutherion. Alright. Then we kill the muton. Hopefully. Okay, got it, nice. Alright. Yeah, so... I need Nate to do damage on the next turn, which means he needs to go here. They might try to shoot him when he does. But he needs to be somewhere where he will have line of sight and high ground. And this is really the only such spot. Okay, Raid Commando is melee type, so that's not really a threat to us right now. I could actually just hug this side of the building to be further away from all the enemies. That's probably the best thing to do. That way they should be out of range to shoot him. It's better than being in smoke and getting shot. Yeah, being just completely out of range is better. Alright. And Lutherion just needs to hunker down. We still have some grenades. Or back up. How far can that raid go? Yeah, it can go pretty far. So I think I need to back up, actually. I don't want to get slashed by him. Alright. I need Nate to do some work here. Yeah, this friggin' asshole. I hate these guys. Alright, that's fine. We need one more turn to get Stasis back. I think we still have one more flashbang as well. On someone, somewhere. Okay, sniper. That's not great. And he's a bit too far away. And the Rocketeer. Yeah, I don't like that guy. Okay, yeah, see, that's exactly what I mentioned in the previous turn, but we needed to do that. So I have grenades, but I'm a bit too far away to really use them. We got 75% on that muton. I don't think I can really improve my odds here. So I'll have to take that 75%. We still got one more shield, we got the Phalanx Protocol. Not sure if I can waste time killing that commando, but... he's not immune to fire as... Wait, is he? Apparently he... Wait, how is he immune to fire too? Doesn't say anything about that here. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind. So half the enemies in this mission were immune to fire, more than half. Yeah, more than half the enemies in this mission were immune to fire. Yeah, that goes back to what I said many times about me disliking primary flamethrower classes. I'm fine with it being a secondary ability like here. But yeah, if we had the primary flamethrower user, he would have been useless against more than half the enemies in this whole mission. I still have grenades here. I could AP grenade him. So Deadeye on the mutant has a chance to kill him, but it's only like 66% chance to hit, which is not very high. And no, mind control is still on cooldown, unfortunately. So it's stasis. So I can't do anything until the next turn. Oh yeah, this dude also has Blade Storm. I think I need to disorient him with Blinding Protocol. Or I just need to eat the damage. I think I just need to eat the damage from him, because what else am I gonna do? I don't want to waste my actions on this guy, because these other guys might actually kill me. Shame I can't reach this mutant with a grenade. Well, I could if I moved. Wait, how is this not covered? What? Wait, are you seeing this? This spot right here. And this is not covered. The left side of the car is covered, but the right side is not. Okay then, yeah, misaligned the car. Well, shit. Yeah, this is not great. This is not great. I might have to risk that Deadeye, I don't know. I would really hate messing right now. Or take a normal shot. Man, okay, the fact this has no cover, that sucks, because I was planning to shoot the muton, and if we hit, we could go here and throw a grenade. But I can't do that anymore, because I'll be totally exposed in the open. But I think we have to shoot the muton. This does have a chance to kill him. Alright, don't miss, bro. Okay, we didn't kill him, but we did good damage. We actually did decent damage. Yeah, so if only this was properly flagged. I mean, I could use a console command to move myself here instead. That would probably be fair. Because this is clearly like an incorrectly made map. Like, this should be covered here. There's no reason why this is not covered. Like, there's literally no reason at all. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about his grenades. Okay, reload. So what about this commander then? I mean, I can disorient him, but I'm gonna have to use my full turn on unstable to do that. I really don't want to waste my friggin' cooldown on him, because then we might die from the sniper. It would be a mistake to do that right now. Like, preventing him from doing 4 damage to take 8 damage in return, that is not a good trade. We have 1 more flashbang, yes. But he will hit me if I attempt to throw it because he's on Jane. So I can't throw the flashbang without triggering Blade Storm. That's the annoying part about it. The only way I can disorient him is by burning my Blinding Protocol cooldown. So, I think I have to eat this damage. I'm really not seeing any other way. Wait, does hunkering down trigger Blade Storm as well? But if I shoot him, that will trigger Blade Storm too. No?
Reloaded.
Okay, reload. I could maim him. So, okay, here's an interesting idea. Okay, here's an interesting idea. Yeah, I have to burn an unstable stern no matter what. I think I might as well just try to kill him at that point. I'm just only worried about this friggin' muton. If he uses the cryogenic bomb, I'll be in trouble, and that has pretty good range. So I kind of want to disorient him, to prevent him from throwing a grenade at me. Alright, I think we flashbang him. Okay, we flashbang the muton. Don't really have much of a choice. Okay, he missed, good.
I'm alright.
Alright. And then... So... Well, Unstable has to move because he's not in cover at the moment. So he effectively only has 1 action. I can disorient the commando, but... It's kind of a tough one. I'm still annoyed about this 1 tile. This would be objectively the best move for Lutherion, but now I can't go there. I think what we need to do is actually shield Lutherion and then move him closer. Wait, no, I can't shield him anymore because we already did. So there isn't really anywhere safe he can go. If I go closer, he might get shot and killed. So obviously we don't want that. I suppose we might as well take this 60% shot at the commando. I can't use my sonic skills until the next turn. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. Man, if he didn't have Blade Storm, it would have been so much easier to kill him. So now... Well... I can go outside. Alright, I think we just go outside and disorient him. Or back up. Do something.
On the move.
Alright, let's disorient him. There's a sniper, there's a Frost Legion bomber, there's a rocketeer, and there's a commando. So, there's a pretty good chance I'll eat the rocket from the rocketeer right now. So that's why, like, I need to spread out a bit still. Alright. Hopefully Nate can kill the rocketeer on the next turn, but we'll see. And we still need to kill the muton. But I will have stasis and mind control on my next turn. They will both be off cooldown. Yeah, the sniper is all the way in the back. Can't do much about him right now.
That would hurt a little.
That might get annoying. Okay. Well, nobody's dead. But all these people will be wounded for like over a month once we're done with this. We can stasis the commando, but if I want the mind control, I need to move. I'm gonna go with the stasis, because that cannot miss. I cannot afford a fail or a miss right now. Alright, we need to shoot the rocketeer. I don't have snapshots, so I can't move. I don't have hollow targeting, I don't have anything fancy, just don't miss. And we missed. Great.
Come on!
Well, that's not good. That's not good. No, I can't kill him. At least, I don't think I can. Okay, we can grenade him first. Maybe I can kill him. Okay, maybe I can kill him. He really needs to die. If he doesn't die, he will use his rocket bullshit. Okay, got him. Nice.
Target eliminated.
Now the muton. The sniper is still a problem, but I can't do anything about the sniper right now. Okay, who can kill the muton? Hold on, hold on, hold on. I could also kill the raid commando and stasis the muton. Can I even kill the muton right now? So this guy is also immune to fire, right? I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah. Well... I can take up to 3 shots at the raid commando. Alright, I think we kill the raid commando and we stasis the muton. Because I can stasis the muton. The only problem is his overwatch. Somebody will have to trigger it. And he can do up to 7 damage, which is problematic. Yeah, that's the only problem here. I'm gonna have to trigger that overwatch. Like, I actually don't have a choice. Yeah, we don't have Phalanx Protocol, but that's only plus 10 defense. Night, Lenny. Thanks for coming. Alright, let's shoot the raid commando. I can shoot him up to 3 times. Would prefer not to. Okay, great. Already missed. Okay, he's down. Good. Okay, now I need the... Unless there's a tile. Okay, there's a tile here in theory. I don't trust the UI anymore on this Overwatch shit. Like, this should be safe from triggering Overwatch in theory, but I just don't trust it anymore. Because it's been wrong so many times. Okay, well, let's give ourselves shield protocol. Yeah, the only problem is the sniper could shoot Jane and actually kill her right now. I normally wouldn't use command just for the purpose of moving or hunkering down, but I might do it this time. Okay, let's give shield protocol to our priest, then we'll move him here and then stasis the mutant. That's the plan? Yep, okay, that's the plan. I'm not getting this loot in case you're wondering. We can't. Okay, that was safe. Yeah, not gonna risk 50% mind control. Maybe on the next turn. Alright, now he's in stasis. And we can try to get closer to the sniper, but easier said than done. Yeah, I can still phalanx protocol. I don't want to burn command for the sole purpose of just moving, but I'm considering it. I'm actually considering it. I'm pretty sure if I go here, the sniper will not see me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do it. This should be safe. Okay. Once we kill the mutant, okay, the sniper is already coming, that's good. Now he's much closer and he's in partial cover only. Nate might not have line of sight though. Let's find out. Okay, no, he doesn't. Right, now we can go here and throw a AP grenade. Because I want the corpse. It's gonna do reduced damage. Okay, he couldn't use Overwatch. Maybe we can kill him without all that. If I mind control, I still get the corpse, right? I know there was some weird junk with that in the past. Hold up, we have very limited tools left. I can melee... No, I can't. I think we just use a grenade. Okay, let's just throw this grenade. Oh, yeah, I do have that. Yeah, only 1 damage, sadly, because of the armor. Oh, well. I don't have a real good way of killing him right now. I actually don't have a real good way of killing him. Like, I straight up do not have a good way of killing him. No, he has close command specialist. He will shoot me as soon as I move into his range, so I cannot do that. I actually cannot kill him. Well, we can take a 37% shot. At that point, I might as well try to mind control him. That has a better chance of succeeding. Like 50%? I can't even do it from full cover anywhere. There's no full cover spot where I'll have line of sight to the mutant. Like, it doesn't exist. It actually doesn't exist. So that kind of sucks. Okay, that actually really sucks. You don't get any defensive bonuses for being on high ground. Okay, we're gonna have to try 50% mind control. I actually don't have any better option. I literally don't have any better option. We have to try it. If this fails... Okay, if this fails... I think I'm gonna have to YOLO him like this. And hope he misses, like... I don't know. Okay, let's see if we can land it. Maybe we can land it. Yeah, we did not. Oh, actually, yes, we did. Nice. Okay, we actually did. Saved. Okay, saved. I still need to kill the sniper, but I assume the sniper will probably shoot the muton. Okay, actually saved, straight up.
I'm all over it.
Because my backup plan was rather risky. Just a little bit.
On your order.
Alright, hunker down.
Standing fast.
Where's my cover? It's gone.
I can handle that.
Alright, steady weapon in case we'll need it. Well, that was rough. It did save us 30 intel. Okay, he's dead.
X-ray neutralized. Confirmation. Area secured.
It did save us 30 intel, but that was rough. And now we need to do the retaliation.
The speaker commended loyal citizens today for...
Like, need to click it as soon as the geoscape pops up. Otherwise it will expire. Alright, we did get some promotions. Yeah, 35 days, 26, 22, 14. Well, nobody died though. Nobody died. And that's gonna be concentration. Yeah, you'll spend a while on the Avenger, but you're not dead, that's the important part. So this one might actually grab Shadow Step. So this is a grenade spec, which means we can do whatever we want. I need to think about that one. Okay, for the priest, we're taking Solace Aura. The other options are pretty good, but yeah, no, Solace Aura is just too good to ignore it. Alright, let's check the loot. We got... Okay, we did get the 2 mutant corpses, good. 6 alloys, 8 Elerium, 30 supplies, 24 meld, 1 turret wreck, 2 mech wrecks. Yeah, because we destroyed one. 4 sectoids, 2 lancers, 1 faceless, 1 trooper, cryo priest, 2 mutants, cryo rocketeer, sniper. Okay. So this unlocks mutant autopsy. Okay, so... Oh, there we go. 0 days, 0 hours. Got it. Now we definitely can't leave this screen. Okay, if we leave this screen, it will expire. So let's not do that. Alright. Yeah, we just grab whoever's available. Oh yeah, Den Mother is available. Okay. We can go with the 2 snipers. Sure, okay, small town. Okay, 2 more. Okay, grenades are covered, sniping is covered. We probably want a dragon. Okay, Chuck. And we could grab Demolitionist. Or Marbozir. Or this guy. I think I want Demolitionist. Okay, yeah, that looks fine to me. I still need so much intel, but we'll worry about that later. We did just save 30 on that mission. We can make contact with Western Europe soon. Alright. Okay, hold on. We only have 1 auto sniper available right now. The other one is in the network tower mission. I could make another one, but we could just not bring 2 snipers. Okay, I might just not bring 2 snipers. Yeah, let's get Marbozir. Or we could also bring the Pathfinder, but he has very low health. Okay, let's just get Marbozir. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. I think I can upgrade his weapon now. It's not cheap, but we should be able to. Oh yeah, no, we can't yet. We need to finish armor research. Then we'll be able to do it. Alright, let's see what kinds of weapons we got ready. We got 2 magnetic rifles. Alright. I think I'm gonna use that laser rifle for the demolitionist. As for the Dragonia marksman carbine, that's still pretty good. Alright. We don't need a hacker for this. Alright, looks good. We don't have advanced grenade launcher. Only one though. Okay, let's have it on the guy with the needle arsenal. Okay. That's fine. Alright. AP. We'll have a lot of grenades here. Hopefully that will help. We can make a stun lancer armor. Let's make at least one here for someone. Yeah, someone will use that. Maybe Chuck. His mobility is not great. Okay, sure, that's fine. Medkit, flashbang. Okay, that's 12 mobility, fine. Medkit, flashbang. Marbozir could probably actually use nanoscale vest for more health. So this is the hunter, and he's going to cause a bleed with every shot that hits, which is really annoying. Okay, I might actually move this. Let's move this to somebody else. Clorf. Alright. So, flashbang. Medkit. Alright. Well, this looks mostly fine. Let's see. Actually, scope. We don't have a spare scope. Okay, a reflex stock then. So that at least we can run the shred if we graze. Laser sight's fine. And expanded magazine. Alright. For Chuck. Not much he really needs here. Laser sight. Hair trigger. Alright. Well, I guess that's pretty much it. Okay, looks fine to me. Right, we can make a better arc thrower, but I don't really need it for infantry. Yeah, for electrician, yes. For infantry, maybe not. We will need supplies for a lot of other things. So I don't want to overspend right now. I think I can live without second advanced grenade launcher. Maybe. I suppose it would be useful. Okay, let's make one more advanced grenade launcher. But that's it. Okay, that's definitely it though. Yep, okay, that's definitely it. Just checking health. I think I'll feel a bit safer with a nanoscale vest here. How many medkits is that? 1, 2, 3, 4... okay, medkit here. 5. Alright. We're ready. Let's go!
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for
The last
deployment.
possible moment. Yeah, it's nice of Advent to pause everything they're doing just because we're loading up the firebrand, yeah. Alright. Wait, did we have an advisor here? I don't think we did, actually. Okay, we did not.
J'en ai marre de poireauter.
Okay, so as usual, I don't want to move too much here to avoid the turn 1 activation when it didn't actually happen. Anyone with Phantom here? Right, no. Alright, well, I guess we just run. Where can we set up? There's some high ground back here. I could go back there. I'm not sure if I really want to. We could try to go here. That's probably better. Okay, that's probably a better spot. Much better spot. Who has the best mobility here? 14... 14, 14... Okay, Marbozir.
For the cause.
Alright. I thought I saw something red down here, but maybe not. I thought I did.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Is it clear?
No, it's not clear. We only just got here. How can it possibly be clear?
I go.
Whatever you say.
In Ordnung.
Okay. So, I mean, we can dash, but we can try to... I'll just overwatch in case we catch something. Or we can do 50-50. Let's do like 50-50. I will still overwatch in case somebody shows up. Okay, you can go forward. Although, yeah, okay, screw it, just dash. The faster we get to the rest, the better. Alright, it's fine.
Sure thing.
Tout de suite. En vigilance.
Okay, let's go.
The chosen in range. Let's take it out.
So many choices. So little time.
Hey, we actually hit him. Nice.
Get it together.
Now he's just standing there.
J'ai raté la cible.
Commander, one of the chosen is here. We'll have to deal with it before it throws off the rest of
All
our
right.
operation.
If you don't take me down, you might ruin your legacy, Commander.
Okay, so... Yeah, I don't want to set up on some high ground with the sniper, but that will have to wait.
The path is clear.
No other enemies yet, but they have to be around here somewhere. You want to go up here, but we can't dodge there, unfortunately. The ladder is in the back. And sadly, I don't have grapple. Are all the enemies in the back or something? Maybe. Interesting.
Heading out. Moving on target location.
He's pretty far away right now.
Seems doable.
Alright, let's set up with a steady weapon to have at least a semi-decent shot at something next turn.
Understood. I will go.
Alright. How did that car end up in the pole? Oh, this one! Oh yeah! That's funny. Interesting. I like how the lights are still working. How long has that car been there? Right, well... I guess we just take cover and stuff. There's no window on the left, so that's fine. Uh-oh. Oh no, yeah, there's stuff. Oh, she went all the way around. That's not great. Okay, that's not great. They were just outside of the building. Okay, that's not great. Well, shit. Okay, okay. I think we just disorient a bunch of them. That mech is gonna be a problem. Of course, I can't flashbang more than one. How typical. Yeah, we need to take out that mech. And now we have the hunter on the right side, so... Well, some of these people are gonna die. There's no way around that. There's no way around that. They will die. Let's flashbang the biotrooper.
Is that the best you can do?
Like, if I go here, he can easily just go this way and flank me, but... Well, we're flanked from two directions, so really I have to go somewhere. I'm trying to figure out a way to kill that mech.
J'espère que ça vaut le coup.
So I can shred it and then shotgun it. That's probably the best way to do it. Okay, sucks nobody got laser weapons, and we did finish the research on that now. Okay, I have to grenade the mech, so let's do that.
Grenade!
Okay, that's decent. Shotgun. I will need a follow-up. Okay, maybe one more grenade then. Sucks that I can't kill this trooper, because this would have been a very good spot for me to stop on. But, well, that's not really an option anymore.
Je suis en route. Hey, réflexe!
Okay, now I need 5 damage. I still have one more grenade as a follow-up. Okay, nice, got it. At least we don't have to worry about micro missiles. I cannot do 9 damage to this trooper, so I might as well flashbang him. Yep. Yeah, there's no real good spot for me to stand on. Yeah, that just doesn't exist. Okay, let's flashbang this dude. I think there's still something on the other side of the wall, so let's use it like this.
This one's gonna be bright.
Alright. Well, we should probably dash. There are still more enemies, and I would hate to trigger them with a dash move, but I need to go and help, okay? Like, I actually need to go and help.
Absolutely.
Before people get killed.
What's over there?
Moving there.
Alright, that's it.
Do everything myself.
It's gonna be another one of those missions where my sniper will be unable to do much.
Still.
Because, like, the whole building is blocking line of sight.
Wall of yours, Commander.
Taking fire over here!
I'm hit!
Alright.
I hope you've got a good medic on the team.
Yep, okay, more stuff coming. Now we'll have to deal with those guys. And of course they're like flanking my sniper. Not great. Great. Well, so much for having a sniper on a mission.
Laugh out of this. I'm ready.
So now I have to stop and fight this shit.
Go ahead, Commander.
Because I can't just not fight them. I can't even see them anymore. Okay, I can't even see them anymore, so I don't know where they are. Get up. Still. Okay, they are right here. Yeah, I have to kill them. I can't just keep moving. Time for some grenade action, I guess. And of course, okay, half this pod is immune to fire. Fortunately, we don't rely on that too much. Alright, well, grenade. Hold up, hold up. Where's our other grenade guy? Right here. Oh yeah, he's also master engineer, right? Yep. Okay. So, let's go here. Then grenade. He's the one without the needle arsenal. So let's do this first.
Heads down!
We should be able to kill most of this pod. Okay, nice. Now we can use the other dude. That would be Pinky. He does have needle arsenal, so we'll keep loot if there's any. Okay, I don't have teamwork. I could get much close. Okay, I don't even need teamwork to slash this fella. But the hunter is out there. Okay, the hunter is like on the left side of the building. Yep. Well, I still want to go like into this tower, but man, I'm not gonna have line of sight to the hunter. Oh yeah, we can try mind control on one of them. Might be a little bit late now, because I almost killed them. I could try it on the captain, but I can't get line of sight to him very easily. Yeah, cartoon is blocking the way. Okay, fine. Yeah, I don't think I wanted to slash this advanced trooper. There's a gas tank over there. Alright, we can kill the Outrider Captain. Assuming we kill everything else here, we can just kill the Outrider Captain. I'm pretty sure we can kill this whole pod, so this should be safe. Bye-bye.
Taking care of.
Okay.
They've got no idea.
We can still move forward a bit. I don't want to risk not being able to use this grenade properly. And I can definitely use it right now. So I can also go here. Okay, let's go here. Okay, this will kill at least 2 of them.
Impact detonation.
And then we need a follow-up on the mech. Nice. And we got a load. Very nice. Okay, now we just need to finish off the mech. Somebody is gonna get that done. So the hunter is over here-ish, which is why I'm moving left. Okay, we go here and shoot the mech. Got it. Alright, and there's a loot. Okay, now we can set up, like, up here. Or just dash as far left as possible. The hunter is like over here, so... I might or might not have a line of sight from this watchtower. It depends on where exactly he is. The other way would be to just go as far left as possible. Not have high ground, but probably have line of sight. Yeah, I think we should just go as far left as we can. Now, okay. Now what? I'm trying to stay alive here. There's still one more pod unaccounted for, so... I could go out here to flank the trooper, but there is a non-zero chance there's a pod, let's say, here. But I think it's a risk I have to take. Okay, we're fine. One more damage. This person will probably die. Well, we can kill this one biotrooper, so let's do that. That'll do. I probably can't kill the other one. I'm still not exactly sure where the hunter is. He's somewhere here. I'm pretty sure he's somewhere here. Right, I'm gonna back up with this wounded operative. I have a nice tile here that's being blocked. Yeah, this advanced trooper might kill someone, but I don't think you can do anything about that. Really not? Wait, so hold on, no. Wait. If I Holy Warrior Marbozir, he will get +2 mobility. That might be enough to reach him. Okay, let's go with that. I can also move out of the way to save him like 1 point. Okay, we can reach the trooper, nice. Let's go with that. This won't kill him, but we'll do some damage. And we can start building up focus. There it is. Maybe I can finish him off, actually. Maybe I can finish him off.
Agreed.
Okay, can we finish him off? I can shoot him. Okay, what the heck? Let's go outside. Yeah, there's the hunter, okay. Heavy barrel. I can blow him up. He might have loot, but if I shoot him, that's not a guaranteed kill. I do technically have a follow-up. It's not a very safe one, but I do. I'm gonna regret this. Okay, we got him, nice. He did not have loot, alright. So... I might just smoke up or something. We can try to kill the biotrooper, but like... If I try to do that, I'll probably just die to the hunter. I could grenade him. This does have a chance to do 5 damage. It's not a tremendously high chance. But I guess there's a chance.
Get ready for a surprise.
Alright, that's fine.
Getting desperate.
Okay, well, I guess we're not killing him right now. Let's back up with this person.
On it.
Okay. Now I need line of sight to the hunter. We should also grab this loot on the left.
Let's get this show.
Okay, let's go, everyone. Work's not done yet. Yeah, he still has basically full health. Okay, he missed. Nice. Okay, that's fine. Now we can flank that biotrooper. There's still a pod somewhere. Oh, okay, never mind. We found it. Or they found us. Okay, if they roll offensive actions here, I think at least one operative will die. Okay, maybe not.
Looks like you rolled the dice
Uh-oh.
and lost.
Yeah, I think she's gonna die. Alright. Well, that's only 2 down. That's still acceptable.
Did you, Commander? The most dangerous game.
Okay, we got a flank. No, on the trooper. I mean, a shot. Yeah, I think I need to go left. He might or might not move. But, well, I need to get a line of sight to him somehow. Otherwise, my sniper will be useless. I could go up here and steady weapon. But, like, we're gambling on having line of sight on the next turn. Which we might or might not. Technically, okay, technically I could command myself and then, like, steady weapon or something. Nah, lead the target. Okay, we're all over the place. We can try mind control. 80% mind control on the snake. That's probably worth a shot. It will end my turn, but it's probably worth a shot. We could teamwork Clorf and actually shoot the hunter. So that's one idea here. Oh, wait. If I go here... Okay, if I go here, I will be out of range. So I can't really do that. Never mind. Okay, never mind. Don't like this muton. Right, so 80% chance to mind control the snake. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Okay, let's do it. 65, 60. Alright, 80%, let's go, come on. I could really use this right now. We got it, nice. Okay, very nice. That's huge. That's huge. Alright, we still have grenades. Chuck still has blinding protocol. We could use that on the mutant, for example. Alright. Curtin has grenades. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to dash probably to get closer. I can technically flank and shoot the hunter, but that's not really a great idea with these resistance people. I still want to kill the biotrooper right here. I suppose we can just walk fire. They can shoot me through the window here, that's also kind of a problem. But okay, let's try to kill this trooper. There you go, okay, nice. Don't have to worry about the gas grenade anymore. Let's get this loot.
Moving on target.
Okay, agility. Elite autoloader, nice. Okay, that's huge. We only have like one elite mod so far, the one elite stock, and that's about it. Alright, alright. Okay, let's move a bit closer and disorient the mutant. Yep, that works. And then probably just dash. I need to be closer to everything. It is almost tempting to shoot the hunter here. But if I do that, he'll probably just kill me soon afterwards. In fact, I'm just gonna back up. Yeah, I don't want the resistance people to stay alive. At least most of them. Right. We can hide on the first floor here, which is not a bad idea. Not a lot of windows here, though. But okay, that's actually not a bad idea. Marbozir. So, well, we can melee the mutant here because he's disoriented. But that's not gonna do a ton of damage. I'm a bit too far away to grenade. At least at the moment. Okay, I doubt I can do it like this. Okay, wait, I think I can do it from here.
What's over there?
I think we can do that. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Shred some of that armor.
Here, catch!
Now where's the skill in that?
I could almost kill him right now. Well, not quite. As for this dude... Right, I want to go somewhere where the hunter won't kill me. There isn't a really good spot. This is just about the best. It's full cover at least. Right, I think we will still hit the muton here. I'm just looking at where I'm going to hide afterwards. Because we got hunter on this side. So I can't go like, let's say here, because then the hunter will shot me from behind. So I would have to go like here behind this fence, which is not 100% safe, but we have the snake. Yeah, that's not totally safe. At least he won't rat you from behind. True, true. Very true. He probably wants payback for that. He probably wants payback for that.
They're well protected.
Alright. Now we probably just go here.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, twice, exactly.
It's time to make
Alright.
Elders proud.
Hopefully they will focus on the snake. And we need to start doing damage to the hunter soon.
Faster.
Like soon.
Je peux plus bouger, tir
Luckier
dessus!
than most.
Would be nice if the snake actually stayed alive for at least one turn. It might, I think it will. Okay, what are you doing? Missing, apparently.
Taking every fire.
Yeah, okay, the snake's still alive. Reinforcements are coming. So, we can poison spit. Oh, we could poison spit the hunter, could we? I would have to be close enough. Okay, I don't think this will be close enough. Okay, maybe it will. Okay, I'm pretty sure it won't be close enough. But we can just dash and keep the snake alive. And poison spit on the next turn. Can we snipe anything? That's the big question here. Yes. Okay, yes. Not the hunter, but we can snipe these guys. Let's snipe the Raptor Commando. I think. Maybe we can overkill him to prevent sustain. Okay, let's go with that. Or we can mace. Great. Well, that's not quite what I had in mind, but alright. That is definitely not what I had in mind. Kill the muton. Get the loot. Two Elerium cores. Nice. That's 40 supplies right there. Right there. And the promotion too, even better. Okay, sucks about that maze, but okay, whatever. Now, about the friggin' hunter. Okay, well, I'm gonna save my snake. Probably just go somewhere, I don't know. I kinda want Overwatch, but I don't want to be flanked. Can we kill this trooper? Surely we can, right? Surely we can. Maybe not. Okay. I think I just go here and Overwatch. If I kill the trooper... Hold up. Stupid hunter. Right, we can stasis the Raptor Commando, so that's an option. Feels like a bit of a waste, to be honest. We can stasis one of our guys. We can also shoot the hunter. I kind of want to just try to shooting the hunter. We need to start doing damage at some point. There you go. Well, better than nothing.
I bet you can't do that again.
I'll take that bet. I can almost flank him. I'm one mobility short. Are you serious? I'm one mobility short to flank him there. That is annoying. Okay, that is actually annoying.
Absolutely.
How's our chance here? Okay, 62. Let's use suppressing fire. Okay, nice.
Not a bad shot, considering the shooter. This is
right.
starting to get interesting.
So... Well, I do want some Overwatch for the reinforcements that are coming. We could go all the way up here, but line of sight is not great. So for the snake... Yeah, here's the thing. If I go like here with the snake, it might just get flanked and killed. And I really want to have that poison available. Okay, let's make sure we have the poison available for the next turn. I'm just gonna dash all the way into the building. There, okay. That's fine.
Ça marche.
Just hide a little bit.
C'est bon.
You can reload and Overwatch.
Je passe en vigilance.
Yeah, we want some Overwatch.
Reloaded.
We can still smoke. It's not a terrible idea. Okay, what the heck? Let's get a smoke up inside the building. Why not? It'll come in handy. Alright, reload Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
And Thomas. I can almost shoot him, but I can't. Wait, does Pinky still have an action? We could shoot the... Okay, we could shoot the hunter. From like over here. I'm not sure what the chance to hit is gonna be. Well, it should be good with acid slug, actually. I think that's a worthy use of teamwork. Okay, that's a worthy use of teamwork. Let's go with that. And if he tries to move, we'll still get a shot from the suppression.
Headed there now.
Then we go here. This should be like 80% plus. 93%. Yeah, let's go. Let's friggin' go. There you go, 7 damage and the acid burn. Nice. And here's one more shot. Okay, that was a pretty good turn against him. 33 health now. So not quite dead yet, but we're getting there. Alright, and Overwatch, I guess. Let's go up here.
Overwatch.
Alright. And Carton. He could go all the way up. Okay, let's go all the way up. That way we'll have easier time using grenades on the next turn. I could still... okay, I can't. Alright, that's fine.
Tout de suite.
Let's go. Here comes the pod. Uh-oh. Did it just crash? Come on, man. The game just froze. Oh, yep, no, the game crashed. Well, shit. First crash, like, of this campaign, even the previous one, I'm not sure if we had actual crash to desktop. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Okay, give me a moment. I'll restart in just a second. Yeah. Okay, restarting. I guess we'll have to redo that turn. Which probably means we won't get as good damage against the Hunter. Yeah. The Hunter used Crash to Desktop. It was very effective. Yeah, he did. Well, good news is, this is like the first Crash of this campaign, and we didn't really have many in the last one. So, hopefully it's not gonna happen again. But yeah, the game's restarting right now. It will take a minute. It does mean we'll have to redo the turn. Any day now. Okay, almost done loading. Alright. Just need to give it a second. Okay. Wait, okay, I hope it didn't crash before the autosave or something like that. I don't think it did. It shouldn't. Well, here we are. Yeah, this is the same thing. Yeah, I dubbed we'll get the same exact outcome, but... And I definitely don't remember the exact order we did things in. I'm pretty sure we hit the mutant first.
Do you see this?
Okay, he's dead.
The elders have lost.
Right, 2 Alarium cores.
I have the
Alright. So, alright. Yeah, I definitely don't remember the exact order we did things in. No shot. No shot. I know we did move left to shoot the Hunter. Let's see if it hits this time around. It was only 56%. Yeah, see, like this time it missed, so... We kind of got screwed by that reload. We actually got screwed. Yeah, maybe Snipe will hit this time around. So let's snap the commando. I would be fine with that. There you go. Okay, I guess I'll take it. We traded damage on the Hunter for a snipe on the Raptor commando. I'm fine with this. Yeah, advanced saves coming. I know, right? Didn't quite work out in their favor, did it? Okay. That's fine.
I bet you can't do that.
Yeah, we did a lot less damage to him this time, but oh well. That's fine. So, back up.
I comply.
I can just use the snake to kill this trooper. Okay, let's just kill this trooper. He won't bother us anymore. Okay. Right. Reload. Hunker down. Reload. Overwatch.
It's killing time.
Reload.
Maintaining position. Ready to engage.
Reload.
Moving to Overwatch.
Right, Clorf can Overwatch, but he won't have line of sight now.
Come get some.
Pinky. Up.
I move.
Chuck, up. Yeah, I don't want to be as close as possible, so let's go here.
Confirmed.
Okay. Cartoon? Same, I think. Okay, same.
Clear. Moving to
Okay, let's
Overwatch.
go. Looks fine this time. There is an error about the Twitch integration mod complaining about the trying to update a non-existent unit flag. Okay, nice shot. Almost killed that mech. Alright, nice.
That armor's tough.
More. Okay, very nice.
Okay.
Good shooting.
That's why the Elders want you back on the tactical side, Commander. Say goodnight.
Incoming! Over here!
Okay, alright.
Show me.
So, can't flank him again this time. Still 70% though. Okay, Clorf. Right, he needs to kill the mech. Might as well just do that.
That's how it's done.
And try to kill that trooper. Nice. Okay, very nice shooting. Very nice.
Those guys are
Alright, well, I need the reload, sadly.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna be like 0%. Yep. So steady weapon. Kill the sorcerer. Yeah, so much for those reinforcements. Yep. Alright.
I only struck their armor.
Still need to finish them off. Right, I guess I move out of the way and then move in with somebody else. That works.
Whatever you say.
Okay, that works. Bye-bye. And whole reinforcement pod is dead. Right, as for the hunter... Well... I can do some damage to him. It's not gonna be enough. Okay, we got 3 more turns on the snake. Let's get the snake closer.
Bien reçu. Je reste en position. Je reste sur place.
Right, well, not much I can do against him right now.
All set.
We need to wait.
Taking
At
in.
least one turn. Okay, that's good. I can still take this 70% shot. I guess that's fine. I can't really flank him. Alright, let's just take the 70% shot. That's good enough. Go on. Nice. Still 39 health, but we're slowly chipping away. Pinky left. Okay, we should be able to do some good damage on the next turn.
Go on. Digging in.
We also do have an option of destroying his cover, and I'll do that if I can get line of sight with my sniper.
Let's make this.
Alright?
I'm alright.
Okay, do we have line of sight? Probably not. Okay, unfortunately not. And now we can poison him though. Let's just use the snake as bait now. Because I'll have to kill it in the next 2 turns anyway. So... might as well use it as bait. Oh, that doesn't actually work on him. Okay. Well, we'll use the bait anyway. Now we can use some grenades. We can use shredder gun. Yeah, okay, that should destroy the fence, hopefully. Anyone? Shield? Not really. Not really, no. We're good. Alright, let's use shredder gun.
Rip him to shreds.
Okay, did not destroy the fence. Okay. Will he move? Probably not. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, okay, he teleported. And okay, this is good. I can actually flank him. My cover will not be super amazing if I do that. But I can flank him. I can technically stasis myself. Yet, okay, this is too good to ignore it. This is definitely too good. Got a miss, bro. Nice damage.
This is starting to get
Alright.
interesting.
Do we have line of sight now? Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move the sniper somewhere. Kind of sucks, but oh well. Well, if I move, I definitely need steady weapon.
Rücke zur Zielposition vor.
Bye-bye high ground. I barely knew you. Alright, steady weapon. 27 health. Right, well...
Moving forward. What's over there?
Yes, this skill, Demolition Blast. I can't quite grenade him. Oh yeah, this is this awkward spot where like you can't lean to the left because, you know, there's nothing on the left.
Affirmative, covering now.
Je bouge pas. Je suis à couvert.
Covering.
Alright, let's just play it safe. Everything else is dead.
Position.
There's no reason to take excessive risks. Yeah, could stasis my guy, but I think there's no need. I assume he will target the snake. That's the idea. That's what I want him to do.
Back in. On Overwatch.
Alright, Marbozir can jump down.
Hide my hand.
I'll wait here.
Go on. Okay, no, he did not take the bait. Interesting. I can flank him with the snake?
She never fails me.
Nice shooting, bro. Not. Alright, but I do have to actually kill the snake, like on this turn, so...
I've seen it.
Okay, I can flank him. I don't know if I'll have, like, range, but I should. Alright, snake action. Nice shot. This might force him to move towards my other soldiers. Yep. Okay, nice. Do we have line of sight now? Okay, we do. Let's take this shot then. Yeah, disarming shot is not gonna do anything, but... I mean, we can use it anyway, but it's not gonna do anything. Graze.
I don't get
At least it's not a miss. Alright, at least it's not a miss.
makes me
Can I actually kill him on this turn? I'm kind of ignoring the snake to do that. I think I might be able to. I might be able to. Now we can use suppressing fire. That's basically a double shot. And we got max damage. Okay, you're going down, buddy. You're going down. Missed. A bit unlucky, but alright. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. You're going down anyway. You're definitely going down.
All right, I'll go.
Right, we have tandem hit warheads, so we can also hit the snake.
Heads down.
Okay, he's about to go down.
You might as well start throwing rocks.
I can do that. I'm pretty sure throwing a rock at you would actually kill you right now, so... better be careful what you wish for. Or you might just get it. Right, I can just vault him, actually. That might not do enough. Yeah, hold on. Let's actually make sure we'll get enough. I need somebody who can definitely do 3 damage. Yeah, like, vault will not. Or might not. Don't have tandem here, warheads here. Well, hold on. Is this really like the best? This is also 2 to 4. Alright, well, we might end up doing 2 damage here. Oh, wait. He does have a damage reduction for melee, but this will do at least 3. Unless we graze. Yeah, hold up, I have a better way to do it. Just shoot him with a shotgun. There. And he's dead.
Target neutralized.
I'm beginning to understand
Okay.
why the elders find you so interesting.
So we lost 2 resistance operatives. That's kind of an average outcome.
Status confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status
Good
confirmed.
mission though, good mission.
I'm sure
We
we'll
should
see
also
them
get 6
again.
alloys and 6
That
Elerium,
shows
yep,
sure
down
wasn't
here.
expecting the fight we put up today.
Our soldiers barely took any damage. I don't think anyone actually took any damage.
20 years of peace
Just resistance operatives did.
will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders.
This just goes
Alright,
to show
promotions.
that the
We had a
chosen
few,
are
yep.
vulnerable, and we can take
Yeah,
them
34
down.
days because she was
We just
bleeding
have to
out.
figure how to keep them
But
down.
well, we got the staff sergeant, so stay on target to remove cooldown on the leader target. And that's gonna be... Yeah, probably shooting sharp. I do like that, yeah. And for Varazir, I might take Blade Storm. Okay, I might actually take Blade Storm because we took Overcharge and Superior Aptitude. So our chance to hit will actually be pretty decent. But Amplify is obviously good. And with Overcharge, we will generally have the points to use it. Yeah, okay, now I'm taking Amplify. I'm not sure if Overcharge applies to Blade Storm. Yeah, good point. Well, it is a melee attack, so in theory it should, but you're right, it might not. I'll take Amplify. 50% additional damage from the next 3 attacks, that's just too good in too many situations. And one more. For Cartoon, that's gonna be Needle Arsenal. Nice. We got Elite Autoloader, 2 Elerium Cores, Heavy Barrel, Agility PCS. Alright. We're about to get a Scout. So then we have this mission here to counter a Hidden Dark event, which obviously I wanted to do.
Setting course for East Africa.
But we still have, what, 8 days, 20 hours on this. Okay, Clorf, Priest. Marbozir. And Pinky, Thomas. Okay, one more. We can grab that mother, I guess. This is underground. Okay, that might not be as useful. But depends on what kind of underground, I guess. Or we can grab somebody lower rank here to let them get some experience, like Greg or Bob. Yeah, maybe. Or even the Muton. I would have to make a weapon for him. I would have to make a weapon for Greg too. Do we have a spare cannon? No, we do not. Oh, you can get Chand for tracking. Yeah, okay, let's get Chand for tracking. That's definitely a good idea. Yep. For sure. Alright, let's see. It looks mostly fine. We could definitely use a vest. I don't really have one spare anymore. Just don't get revealed then. Now this is Destroy the Relay mission, which can be a bit tricky, because it's a lot of damage we have to do, but we can over-infiltrate it. Yeah, I think we might actually just over-infiltrate this one. We'll see what else happens on the way. Okay, I think this is fine. We have a lot of grenades. We have medkits. Health looks fine. We have the flashbangs. Okay, looks fine to me. We can go. Alright, let's go. The network tower mission should be ready soon.
Squad green to deploy.
86%. I don't think I'm going to wait much longer. I think we'll just do it at 100%. There, okay, we'll check that SCAD real quick. So the SCAD gets double tap.
This much time if you were completely inept.
Commander, we currently have no new
Okay,
supplies.
Phantom, squad side. Oh yeah, concealing shot. You can regain the concealment if you kill something with a pistol. And you negate the penalties for long range with a pistol. Frantic fire, okay. And that's not a bad one. Instantly fire your pistol at 2 random enemies. That's kind of nice. Aggression. Aggression is good. Heavy hitter, shootout. Fire your pistol at up to 6 random enemies. Rapid fire. Wait, we can get the rapid fire. Oh, cannot be fired from squad side. Okay, never mind. Oh. Disappointing. Bullseye, a gunner sergeant. Okay. Double tap at tech sergeant. Disabling shot at staff sergeant. Liberate target at sergeant. Snapshot at lance corporal. Yeah, okay, this is a pretty good one. I haven't used the scout class much. Do we have any more rookies? Not at the moment. We can hire one. But since I'll need money for a lot of things, I think it will wait. We will finish combat armor in 5 days, and there's 30 supplies to make just one. I also need supplies to build facilities. Yeah. We're gonna have to sell a lot of Valerium cores. Here's a mission that we're not doing. Yeah, no. Less than 5 days, sealed armor. I don't think we're doing that one. 7 days. Okay, intel and point of interest. I would like that. We can probably do the network tower first. That's 4 hours from now. It will free up a bunch of gear. Yeah, we have a whole bunch of gear in this one. There, 100. So let's do it. There's not much point waiting here. And this will give us a radio tower in East Africa. Which will also make missions easier to find, and obviously it will unlock the HQ assault. Alright, well, let's go then. Let's go. Also, 26 intel from this. Because we really need to make contact with the new region, like soon. Maybe even directly after this. Alright, I need to use the bathroom real quick, be right back.
Commander, this will be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can seize control of that data, Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention. Lock it down, secure the surrounding area, and remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
Alright, I'm back. So, let's go do the network tower.
Move to infiltrate the network tower. Locate the access point and hack in to seize the broadcast signal.
Positions concealed.
Alright. Okay, this is already pretty decent because we have some high ground available here, which is not always the case. Yeah, that is not always the case. Let's send Dom to take a look around.
I am at your service. They have a patrol.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Not a whole lot of cover from this direction, but I can live with that.
I go where you tell me.
Okay. That's just 3 dudes. Let's get the long strider up here right away. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll stay on the low ground. Okay, Tarkin can go here. We need to have cover from this direction. I don't want to risk getting revealed. That would be pretty bad. This is safe. Okay, the others might have to stay on the low ground for 1 turn. Alright, but it's fine. Good start.
Hostiles making the rounds.
Okay, that's another one. Bio Captain. Bio Captain is pretty dangerous. They have the neurotoxin grenade. And some other stuff. Definitely more dangerous than the regular Captain. So, okay, I guess the question is, do we just ambush both of these pods simultaneously? Maybe, maybe not. I could hard delete this pod in the middle pretty easily with homing mine. We could wait 1 turn to see if they end their move right next to each other. If we could hit both of the pods with 1 homing mine. That would be amazing if we could. Okay, go up. And no, there are no Requiem units in this campaign. We're playing this one without the Requiem. Also means no Requiem gear, but yeah. We'll probably add them back up, like for the next one or something. But I definitely wanted to do a campaign without the Requiem. Okay, I think we wait 1 turn. It's kind of a tough call. This is a pretty good ambush opportunity, even without homing mine, honestly. I can hard delete any enemy I want. And none of them are that dangerous. Ironically, we can't target the most dangerous we saw, which is the Bio Captain. Okay, let's wait 1 turn. But just 1 turn. Alright, 1 turn it is then. I don't want to wait too long. Because reinforcements. Okay, maybe the other pod will move out of our view. Yeah, okay, okay, there's something we could do here. Okay, alright, I have an idea. We can one-shot the Stun Lancer, and not shoot them but trigger that other pod, and then just overwatch these guys. Or I can just straight up move Tarkin, and not have to worry about the Stun Lancer at all. We'll get the mod made bonus. Okay, let's move Tarkin. Oh, this is perfect. Now, obviously, they will join the party pretty quickly here, but that's alright. And we can lead the target. I'm thinking the Destroyer Commando because he has Cypol. We don't want to risk him using that. So, okay, lead the target and Overwatch. And Dom can stay where he is. Alright, Overwatch on everyone. Let's go. Alright, let's get this party started. Wait, oh, they didn't move. Seriously? We got trolled. Bro, they kept moving for like 2 turns and then they decided, nah, we're tired. I need a break. We need a smoke break. Come on, man. Well, shit, I still want to do this. I want my ambush, dude. I got scammed. There we go, thank you. That's better.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, they were taking a smoke break, straight up. Alright, let's go, everyone. Nice. Deleted that Pathfinder. And the mech should be pretty easy. Deleted the whole pod. Heck yeah. Okay. So now we can probably just Overwatch, and I bet that this other pod will come running. But I could also try to Phantom and reach them with a grenade. Oh yeah, let's call the Sky Ranger, like, just in case. It shouldn't be needed, but there's no reason not to do it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, so I can either shadow up and move forward, try a grenade, or yeah, we just mass Overwatch. And they should definitely be on yellow alert now.
Oh yeah!
I think we just Overwatch. They are literally 1 tile outside of our view right now. Like, straight up 1 tile. And this also gives me a chance to reload. Yeah, let's just reload and Overwatch. I'm 99% sure they will come running. Or not. Okay, apparently not. Well then, I guess now we shadow up. Fine by me, maybe we can snipe one of them. They heard the gunfire and they moved in the opposite direction. That is a different pod entirely. Okay, that is an entirely different pod right there. And they're coming. Okay, I'm fine with that. The only problem is that Tarkin is gonna have to jump to low ground. Otherwise, he will not have cover. Yup. That's sad, but it is what it is.
Finally!
I can just lead the target now. Yeah, we just do that. We definitely do that. We can either lead the target or grenade. I'd rather lead the target. I assume they will move. They will probably move. Okay, what's the most dangerous enemy here? Right, shield bearer. It's not the most dangerous enemy, but I don't want him shielding them. Fire a psychic ballista at the target and damage all units in a cone behind them. Are you saying this is a ranged arcwave? Yeah, this is like a ranged arcwave or something. Okay, we killed the shield bearer to prevent him from using the shield. Alright, lead the target and then Overwatch, I guess. We can move Dom slightly. And I could delete this whole pod if I use homing mine, but I'm saving homing mine for something more dangerous. I don't feel like we need it here. Alright, Overwatch, let's go. Make it a good one. Please move. Oh, the others are coming. Okay, well, here it comes. And he's down. Alright, 2 pods coming. Let's go. Nice. Come on, more. 1 more hit. Okay, could have been worse. It's fine. Does the road. Oh no, the other pod is not active yet. They're in range of Dom, but they're not active. Okay, that's good. That was a slightly nasty hit. But I can heal myself. Yeah, let's just do that right away. And no, we don't have jammer officers yet, so unfortunately we cannot do that.
It's killing time.
Alright, shoot the surgeon. Probably. Let's not shoot anything yet. Let's check what we can shoot. Well, I do have poison spit. That wouldn't really make much sense right now. So... right, hold on. We can combat the protocol the night. Yep. Okay, definitely. Alright. And then try to snap the sergeant. 98%. Let's go. Okay. I should have used a disarming shot, probably. But okay. I guess we just Overwatch now. Okay, we just Overwatch. Dom can grenade. He will lose concealment at the start of his next turn. Just something to keep in mind. But I mean... as long as I hit for 3 or more damage, that will kill the sergeant. And I can grab the loot while I'm at it. I like that. A data pad, okay, nice. We'll probably just sell that because I really need money. Let's just grenade this dude. I need 3 damage at least. Because then the bleed will kill him.
Time for something bigger.
Okay, he died, nice. Alright. And then Overwatch. Yeah, this pod will definitely come running at us. That's gonna happen for sure. I don't know if Tarkin will get line of sight to them. It depends on where they go. I can reposition here, which should be fine. Okay, let's reposition slightly. And then Overwatch. He can attack like 4 times in one turn with the arc thrower now. And there's the bio captain. Alright, let's go. Nice shot. Insta kill. Friggin' deleted that Lancer. Deleted. And of course I have no line of sight. Reload. Right, shoot the bio captain probably. 99%. Bye-bye.
Target neutralized.
They're getting wrecked. They are actually getting wrecked. Straight up. Alright, so that guy. We don't want to keep moving, obviously. Can I not get line of sight at all? Come on, man. Okay, Tarkin can't get the line of sight at all. Great. Fantastic. I'm not wasting a homing mine on your ass. Right, so there's going to be one pod on top of this building, because there always is. But we still got 8 enemies remaining. Okay, I'm not wasting my explosives on a regular ass trooper. I mean, I guess we can just take a normal shot at him. Okay, literally no line of sight from anywhere here. Or, okay, I have a better idea. Okay, no, I have a better idea. Sato will move and Tarkin will go up here. Because then we can use zapping hands and things like that. Yeah, right here. That's a free action and a 77%. There you go. Disoriented indeed, permanently. He's definitely very disoriented now. Extremely. Alright, 7 enemies left. Looking good so far. We will keep Longstrider up here. I don't think I'll be getting this load right now. It feels a bit too risky, because there's still going to be one pod outside of the main building. No. I'm greedy, but I'm not that greedy. Yeah, no, they're too risky. Well, okay, I could use Scouting Protocol first. The problem is that Scouting Protocol doesn't go, like, over cover and shit. Although, maybe I can cheese it kind of like this. I think I can cheese it like this. Yeah, I don't think that works at all. Yeah, I don't know, man. And the Dom would have to be the one to get the loot. So, like, this is pretty risky. I don't have Shadow. It will be super good loot. Chat is baiting me so hard. Yeah. Always get the loot. Well, technically Dom cannot die because he has emergency life support, but I don't want him to end up in the infirmary that doesn't exist for 30+ days. We'll also definitely want him for the, you know, regional HQ. I'm not getting the loot. Okay, I don't think I'm getting the... It just feels too risky, okay? Sorry. It's just too risky, okay? I'm not getting the loot.
The cavalry's here.
Okay, now reinforcements are coming. Right, we need to deal with this and then keep moving. I can move forward a little bit. Okay. Alright, now we Overwatch. I might actually go back to high ground there. Okay, let's go back to high ground with the snake at least. Kill this reinforcement quickly and then keep moving. Reload. Right, reload. I probably need to move. Okay, let's move over here.
Ready to go. Come get some.
Okay, let's go. Delete this spot quickly and let's move on.
Ven y verás. Vigilad los flancos.
Yeah, we don't have the mod that shows what loot you missed. Sometimes ignorance is in fact bliss. I don't want to know what we missed. Okay, good. Can we kill him? He's almost dead. Okay, fine. It's not too bad though, that's fine.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
No, it's not the time to go. Not even close. Right, hold on. 99, 99. Okay. Right, well... We can zap and then use normal attack. I need to kill this shield bearer. Okay, somebody needs to kill the shield bearer. One more.
Enemy is still up.
He will have the best chance to hit this. There you go, nice. Okay, now we can snipe the gunner or something. And or biotrooper. I can kill one of them easily. Probably not both. I can almost shoot the gun. I can shoot the gunner with the snake. Let's try that. 20%. That's probably not gonna work. But hey, 20% of the time it works every time, am I right? There you go, it almost friggin' worked. It actually almost friggin' worked. Now I can kill it with command protocol and snipe the trooper. Heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. See, 20% is all you need. What's all this shit about missing with 90?
Supongo que está bien.
Alright, just command protocol. In before 99% misses. You take that back. Okay, you take that back. Okay, it did not. He's dead.
Target eliminated.
I could make a mod that always lies and tells you the missed loot was bad. Okay, that is actually an amazing idea. That is an amazing idea. Okay, that is really funny.
Moving out.
Alright, alright. There should still be one pod outside of the main building. Or maybe they are both inside? No, I'm not sure. Well, there's one up top, but that's always the case. Mutant Beleaguered, Spectre.
Working in close coordination.
Maybe we can snipe the Spectre, but we'll see. Okay, they're coming. No, they're not. I would not mind sniping that Spectre. Okay, definitely wouldn't mind that. But yeah, we need to wait one turn here. The thing is though, I will lose concealment on the next turn. We could grenade them. Okay, now that's kind of tempting. Now that's actually really tempting. AP grenade and then back up. Yes, Snipe Chand. Okay, I think I might actually do that. Alright, YOLO. Let's go. Alright. We also hit the Muton. Very nice. Alright, and they are pretty far away from us. Okay, and now they are all bleeding as well. Alright, alright. Now, technically, okay, technically, I could still, like, throw a grenade over here. I will not lose concealment until the start of my next turn, unless they, like run past me. So this is actually still not a terrible idea. Oh, I could have done this a bit differently, but too late now. Okay, I actually could have done this differently. I can still do it on the next turn. And Marbozir. Yeah, I think I might actually grenade here. It's tempting. Yeah. It won't really achieve anything in particular. Okay, it's not really going to achieve anything.
Finally.
I think I'll pass. Yeah, okay, now I'm gonna pass because it won't achieve anything.
Vale, voy.
I suppose I can throw a knife at this trooper. It's 46% crit. Okay, let's throw a knife. Okay, we got a crit. I think he will die from the bleed. What does the Spectre bleed? I don't know, nanobots. Or something, apparently.
Got it covered.
Alright, the Biotrooper is basically dead. So that essentially leaves us with the Mutant and the Spectre. Alright. Okay, that's fine. Spectre bleeds cryptocurrency? Yeah, maybe he does. And now we can kill the Spectre. Probably. Alright, let's go. Nice.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright, alright. The Mutant Beleaguered is basically an Overwatch spammer. That's what he's going to do. He will just spam Overwatch until the end of time. Right, there are still 3 more enemies somewhere, but maybe they are not inside. Now, this dude is basically dead, but I can't just rush inside because of the Mutant.
Ya me ocupo.
I don't know where the remaining 3 are. Let's keep moving. If we get close enough, we could poison the mutant. Because we don't need line of sight for that. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe-ish.
I am on the move.
Let's play it safe-ish. The biotrooper is basically dead anyway.
My position is safe.
Like so. The mutant will have to come outside, probably. Yep. Okay, so the plan here is to poison him. Right, the reinforcements are coming. Probably the last reinforcement group we'll have to deal with. So let's poison this guy. Oh, right. Yep, I can. Okay, let's go. Good. Can we snipe him? Well, no. I need to reload first.
Reloaded.
Okay, steady weapon. We still have the homing mine, so we can still make use of that. Right. Well... I could kind of, sort of kill him if I wanted to do that right now. Maybe we should just use homing mine and shoot it. Or as an alternative, I can use a grenade. Okay, let's throw a grenade. That will remove his overwatch as well. Can the Taipan hug the mutant? I'm pretty sure they can't. Alright. Now I can move a bit closer. I could try to hit it with Tarkin. Don't know if I wanted to. Should be fine to stand over here. Well... yeah, I think we just Overwatch. To deal with whatever is coming right now.
Back online.
Yeah, okay, let's just do that. Let's just do that.
I will wait in cover.
And we can reload while we're at it.
Poniéndome en guardia. Affirmative.
Okay, this should be the last reinforcement pod we'll have to deal with. Okay, that's a big one. That's like 5 dudes. Was it? Yeah, 4. Okay, hopefully we'll get some good shots. Let's go, people. Fortunately, they're not super dangerous. Got one. There's a Cryo Rocketeer.
You can't handle me.
Okay. Well, we killed 2 of them. Mutant should be dead now. Okay, the mutant should die now from the poison and the bleed. So as long as we don't trigger his overwatch, we can ignore him. 100% on the raid commando. Okay, who can kill the Rocketeer? Somebody needs to kill this dude. Well, I can kind of sort of flank it. A bit of a weird flank. But I can. It should probably be Tarkin because he can attack twice.
Tired of waiting around.
Alright. And then kill him. Yeah, with the Zappa, I guess. I love this build.
Who's keeping score?
Alright, and then we can snipe the commando. Nice. Alright. Right, and the mutant will die, but he still does have Overwatch up. So... I guess I can stealth up, move, and use knife or something? Oh, what about the command protocol? Can we hit him with command protocol? Yes, kind of. Yeah, we sort of can.
Si tú lo dices.
Oh, no, we can't. Oh, it's on cooldown. Wait, what is it? I thought it wasn't. Where's my command? No, we can't. Okay, never mind. I thought I could. Never mind. I guess we'll just wait one turn for him to die. I could run the Overwatch, give myself 8 protocol and all that shit. I could probably go here. Right, the snake can actually move safely because of Shadow Step. Now, we don't know where the last pod is, because there's still a pod of 3 enemies somewhere, and... Oh, yeah, we just found them. They were actually inside the building. Well, that answers the question, I guess. Okay, that answered the question. I still got the flashbang here. Okay, we can still do something fancy. Sort of. Now I have no need to kill him. However... Okay, we can do something funny here. Okay, alright, hold on. Stun Lancer, Snake. Okay, I can flashbang the Muton and the Snake. I could kill the Stun Lancer, but the Stun Lancer will be out of range. He can't dash to anyone, even if he really wanted to. Best he can do is use his ranged weapon, which doesn't really do much damage. So we can actually homing mine the Muton. That's what I'm thinking. I can do some pretty good damage to the Muton. So yeah, I think we do that. I think we do that. Shame they're not a little bit closer to each other. But okay, let's homing mine. And then shoot it or something. Sadly, I don't have my sniper anymore. If I do want to flashbang, then yeah, I need to not shoot with the snake. So... just shoot him like this. Alright.
I hit the armor.
And then I can still command protocol, not that it will kill him. Anyway, let's use that flashbang. I can literally flashbang all 3 of them. What did it bounce off? What did that flashbang bounce off? I would like to know. Not that I'm complaining, but I'm just saying that's not how physics work. Right, well, I can kill the Muton, but there's no real need. He's basically dead. He's effectively dead already. He just doesn't know about it yet. We just chill. Maybe even move to the left slightly. Shouldn't have... Okay, shouldn't have to. But I'll be a little bit closer. We'll have better line of sight for the next turn. Alright. So now he'll die from the dots. Bye-bye. 4 damage from the poison. Nice. By the way, hacking the device would stun all the remaining enemies for 2 turns. But I don't think we can really do that from this spot. But yeah, just saying.
Locked and loaded.
Right. Well, obviously I can't shoot like this. So... can't quite flank him, sadly. The snake can't hack, because minus 25 hacking. One thing I could do is actually shadow up and get to the objective on the next turn, not on this one, on the next one. But somebody needs to open the door, so basically the snake. Which then means I'm not doing anything else. Oh, no, the door is open. Okay, no, it's open.
Darkness is my domain.
Yeah, I can do the hack on the next turn. I think we do that. Wait, is there no door on the left side here? Wait, is that a solid wall on the left side? Are you kidding me? And there's a door here. Oh no, I don't think I can. Isn't there supposed to be a door over here? Is this a door? I literally can't tell. I literally can't tell. I thought there was supposed to be a door on the left side. And on the right side is the asshole version of the hack room. I see. I see. Somebody edited it to make it more asshole. I see. RIP. Alright, I guess we'll do it the hard way. Yeah. Right. Well, shit. And we don't have homing mine anymore. And I'm mostly out of range. I literally cannot, like, really kill any enemy right now. Man. That is definitely an asshole variation, Jesus. I can still go here, I mean, there's a chance I'll be in range, but probably not. 17 mobility. Okay, I'm still gonna go here, because there's not much else Dom can do. But he probably won't be in range. Nah. I got one more flashbang, but on a guy who's too far away to do anything with it. Maybe he's not. I really need the long strider, but he needs to wait one turn before he can fire. That is slightly unfortunate. Yeah, I'm basically too far away to really do much right now. Yep. Yep. Very unfortunate. I can go here and hunker down. That's probably gonna be it. We can check our chance to hit, but it won't be very high. Nope. Oh, right, I can hunker down. I can overwatch. Yeah, I guess overwatch is fine. And I can give myself 8 protocol. I thought this was your work. Why take credit when one can blame Reshi though? Alright, well... I guess I'm just gonna chill here. Don't do anything weird, please. Yeah, this beleaguer will just spam Overwatch because that's what they do.
¿Eso es todo?
Here comes Overwatch. Nice. Okay, we deleted that Stun Lancer. We deleted him so hard, the damage pop-up jumped halfway across the screen. Can we reach it? No. It is what it is. Okay, snipe. Tell me you can snipe something. Yep. Alright, the Muton. Let's go. Weapon disabled indeed. Permanently. Alright, let's kill this asshole snake, shall we? I can flank it. That might or might not be enough damage. With this build now, it should be. Yeah, 7 to 11, 1% graze. He's dead. Alright, alright. Time to finish this. So I do have 65 hacking on beta here, but I don't think I wanted to wait for like more reinforcements. We can check if we will be able to get there in time. Because I wouldn't mind the hacking reward. Man, this is an asshole version of this room, it really is. That is definitely an asshole version. I'll have Dom in place. So let's see if we can get a proper hacker here.
Target in range. Move to
Not yet, Bradford, not yet. Calm your horses. Okay, perception PCS, that's fine. Right, so there's our actual hacker. Yeah, we can do it. Alright, let's just do it with the proper hacker. He'll probably fail anyway, because that's what our hackers do. But hey, who knows? Sometimes they succeed. Once in a while. Once a blue moon. Alright, let's go. Give me something nice. Small intel cache. And large intel cache. Let's just do small. And we didn't get that. We didn't even get that. Come on, man. Let me have one, damn it. Like, let me have my 10 intel or something. Jesus. Anyway, mission done. Pretty smooth. We only took minimal damage. And now we get a radio tower in East Africa. Very nice. Oh yeah, and I guess we'll find out where the black site is. Alright. And the promotions. We should get at least one. Okay, 2 promotions. Oh yeah, airdrop, I think. Although... yeah, I think I'll take airdrop. I love airdrops. Let's take airdrop. And the dome... I'm taking swift throw, like we did before. Even with Shadow Grenadier, that's still nice. Alright, yep, swift throw. Alright. We got the data pad. Vanadium core. Alright, I'll probably just sell the data pad pretty quickly here. 120 intel.
Local resistance forces.
So the black site is in New Indonesia. Okay, that's pretty close. That is really close.
This is only the beginning, Commander.
Alright, alright.
Your leadership will be a beacon to our people across the globe.
So we could make contact with New India. It has 6 people as well. Now, I could make contact with Western Europe for 67, but... Western Europe is adjacent to our home region. But it is cheaper. It is definitely cheaper. Oh yeah, we have some missions I wanted to do. We have this point of interest thing. And we have... this is already underway. Oh yeah, I will get both once I get enough intel. I think we might actually do Western Europe first because it's much cheaper. If I pay 100 to make contact right now, I will not be able to... intel boost. We are currently running countered sabotage. 9% failure risk. But yeah, sabotage has some pretty annoying outcomes, so I did want to counter that. Right, we're not doing this one. Yeah, we can do this mission here. The point of interest could be something really good. Heck, we could get a scientist from that for all we know. Now, if I keep one staff sergeant open, we'll be able to make contact with skirmishers. But we need to send one staff sergeant to do it. Slums. Okay, 7-turn timer. Right. Who's the recon again? We had the recon and the hitman. Chand is one. Oh, Manti, right. He's an advisor right now. Okay. Let's remove him here for now. There could be faceless in East Africa, so I want to like try finding them if we can. Yeah, he's the only person here who would get a bonus. But we can just leave somebody else for a bit. Yeah, okay. Right, so let's get Monty. Cartoon. Okay. Sure, they can get a bond later on, maybe. So that covers sniping, that covers explosives, scouting. Maybe some lower rank people. I have a few I want to level up. And yeah, we need to get bonds for some of them. We can also give the bio captain a test run. 9.5 miso, okay. Oh yeah, and I also want to level up the officers. I want to level up the scavenger. Okay, let's grab the scavenger. We'll get some stuff. And one more. We don't need anything in particular. Maybe some shredding. Well... okay, Marbozir is infiltrating. Let's grab Matt Baker then, that's fine. 98%. We should be alright. With some armor. Here you go, here you go. Alright. Some plating. Shotgun. I might have to make that one. How many supplies do we even have right now? 120. Right, well, I guess I'll make a shotgun then. Fine, we'll make a shotgun. Here you go, buddy. Alloy sword is good enough for you. Some grenades. Advanced grenade launcher. Right, we have needle arsenal now, so let's just load the frag grenades. Oh yeah, we can make advanced arc thrower now, so let's do that. I'll definitely need at least one. So just make it. There you go, nice. And that looks mostly fine to me. Laser sight. Barrel. We need suppressors. Okay, we need a suppressor or two, that's fine. We got them. %. Oh yeah, and you need a proper weapon. Let's just grab the marksman carbine. Monty is a scout, so I don't think he needs a high damage weapon. In fact, I could give him an SMG, but let's just grab a laser rifle. Right, one more suppressor. Okay, that'll do, 100%. Looking good. One more medkit probably wouldn't hurt. Okay. 4 medkits. Alright, looks good. Yep. How soon until combat armor? Pretty soon, like a few more days.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
4 more days, so pretty soon, but not there yet. Not there yet. Alright. Now we can make contact with Western Europe, so let's just do that right away. We can also run the other network tower at some point. In our home region. We can certainly do that. There's no huge rush to do that because we already got a tower here, but we can do that at some point.
Commander, we currently have
before
no new
strength goes
supplies
too
coming
high.
in. We'll need to seek
But
out
yeah,
new
definitely
means
not
of
right now.
our resources.
We're a little bit busy. Also, 2 days to finish the power relay. I'm gonna need more supplies. A lot more supplies. Let's just go to the black market right away.
Market is open.
I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Yeah, Elerium cores. We can sell some corpses at least. That's 120. I'm not gonna need meld for a while, so just sell that. 150. I think that's mostly it. Sell the crate. We can sell the data pad, but we can also sell it later. Alright. So, as much as I would like to build the training center or the infirmary, I think we need to build the lab next. Right here. As soon as we finish the power relay. I think we need to build the lab. But let's finish the power relay first. I'm not building anything until that's done. Alright, and let's make contact with Western Europe, shall we? That's the cheapest region we can make contact with. At the moment. Yep. Yes, it is. So, let's go. Alright, let's go. Hopefully strength in there won't be too high.
Attempting to establish local
Another mission.
Contact.
Yeah, okay, 1 day. Definitely not doing that.
Power relay now.
There's the power relay. So I think we need the lab now. I don't like it, but we really don't need it. We really don't need it. Gremlins don't work in the lab, you need scientists. Power coil? We don't have power coil. But I usually save that for the Psi lab and for the shadow chamber. I could kind of, sort of, afford a lab and either an infirmary or the training center if I sell more stuff. But the lab is only 3 power. Or are you counting the 4 additional stations? Yeah, true, I guess. True. I will not be upgrading it right away, but I will upgrade it eventually. Alright, I suppose we can do that then. Thing is, I don't want it on this one, because it's a waste of the gremlin. So I might as well wait until we finish clearing this one. Yeah, I'm not building it here, because that's a waste. We'll wait to clear this spot, and then we'll build it here. Alright, meanwhile, let's finish making contact here. Do we have one unused engineer? No, we don't. Yeah, proving ground is only 50 supplies. We could build proving ground. Thing is, I don't feel like proving ground would be very good value right now. What would that really give me? It's just more stuff to spend the supplies on. Supplies I don't have. Supplies I need to spend on other things. I think I'd rather build either the infirmary or the training center. Probably training center. Oh yeah, also, let's continue training the officer. I need to train a new officer now. Right, the watchdog. I like them as officers. Anyway, let's finish clearing that one spot. $3 days is not really gonna make much difference. Wait, why did it pause? What happened? I was distracted. Oh yeah, we recruited new dude, right? Let's have an advisor here. Only if temporarily. Yep, that's fine. Supply raid. 4 days, 8 hours. Full salvage supply raid. Okay, alright. 43 days on combat armor. Okay, that's big. See, though, that's exactly why I like to keep at least 30 intel to be able to boss something.
Setting course for
If we made contact with New India, I wouldn't have been able to boss this. Now, I might not actually do it, but let's check. Okay, Dom was not an advisor for very long. Get your ass in here. Okay, let's check what kind of squad this would be to begin with. But this would definitely be big. I think it'll be fine. Maybe, okay, maybe not. Okay, depends on how many suppressors I have. Probably not that many. Yeah, okay, we might have to give this one a pass. We might have to give this one a pass. Maybe with like full Advent Trooper armor, I would be able to do it. But it's a bit of a stretch. 86%, I don't think we can pull it up. We can't do it. Even if I make full Trooper armor for everyone, I still don't think that will be enough. I don't think that would actually be enough. %. Okay, we have 1 advanced suppressor and 3 regular suppressors. I'm pretty sure it's not enough. Maybe it is. Well, remember, we also have to add all the other gear. I would have to 5-man. Okay, I would have to intel boost and 5-man at 20 enemy mission. I don't think that's gonna happen. That seems very, very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Yeah, no, it's not happening. Well, this is not the gear I would be using, obviously. I'm just not gonna make a gear. I'm not gonna make magnetic weapons only to not launch the mission. So I'm just giving them equivalents of whatever weapons I would be using. But yeah, no, we just can't. If there was like another 12 hours or so, probably. But yeah, no. I mean, with a really good 5-man, but this is 20 enemies. It's 20 enemies. That's the problem. Nah. With like my best 5-man on the roster, I could do it, but my best 5-man is not available. I formed a supply raid like that, surely had nothing to do with the liberated Advent Satrap, yeah. Nah, this is too many enemies. And if they all start very close to each other, then we're just dead. So kind of sucks. I really hate letting this go. But I really don't have a choice. I have to let it go.
For Sector 7, Western Europe.
That's all right.
Okay, nice. We succeeded. Good. Now what? We can get the resistance mech. Oh yeah, we need to make contact with skirmishers, so let's do that. Right, one person who will be unavailable for 13 days. Probably the snake. Yeah, I have other people who can do good damage. But I don't have many who can do what the Reaper can do, or any. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, a bit unfortunate with the supply raid, but oh well. We'll get it next time. Right, I do want an advisor here. Still. It doesn't really matter who it's gonna be. Shrimp was fine. If there are faceless in this region, we definitely want to detect them before we start running supply. Here's another mission. Okay, another full salvage. And this one is actually doable. Okay, this one is actually doable. 6 days, 12 hours. That's big. Alright, that one is definitely doable. Yeah, it's another point of strength the HQ can kill. Yep. Alright, we're definitely doing this one. 100%. The squad is still not gonna be super amazing, but should be alright. How far away are we from combat armor? Should be super close. Smash and grab, okay. 23 hours. Well, sadly I can't wait 23 hours. So, never mind. Alright, Dom. Yeah, Den Mother for sure. Slums, okay. The only problem is that she will only be able to shoot like every other turn. Unless I make a different weapon. Or unless I take a different sniper. I could just take a different sniper. Yeah, I think I'd rather have snapshot and lead the target. Alright. You already have your weapon, so I don't have to spend anything on you. Low health though, but yeah, just don't get hit. We could grab the bio captain. Yeah, that might work. And his gear is cheap. Depleted Advent SMG. Bio Saber, okay. Right here. Yeah, that's cheap. And what about the Saber? We should be able to make that. Okay, surely. Oh yeah, it might need like mutant autopsy. Okay. Alright. Fine. Well, we don't use melee spec in here anyway, but... that's okay. One more. Yeah, so on this guy, we have improvised neurotoxin grenade and salt in the wound. He also has pretty good mobility. Shame we don't have better armor yet, but oh well. Just need to be careful. For our last person, probably some support type, you know, like Chuck. Yeah, okay, that works. With the renewal protocol and all that. Alright, yep. So, I think I'll have to make a weapon or two, maybe not. No, okay, no, we're fine. We could make some trooper armors. Okay, let's make one. I can make Stun Lancer armor. Don't think I really need one here. And that's quite a bit more expensive. Okay, let's just make two trooper armors. Those are cheap, and we will definitely use them in the future. Alright. Heck, I might even make 3. Yeah, we'll 100% use them in the future. Alright. Obviously some medkits. The only problem with this squad, I guess, is the lack of, like, bigger explosives, but we have a Reaper and Bio Captain, so should be fine. Alright. Yeah, 3 health on this dude makes me a bit nervous. Need to be really careful to avoid damage. I could make a vest and give that to him, but I already made 4. So I don't really want to do that. Just need to be careful. How many stocks do we have left? Okay, wait. Is that the only one we got? I hope not. Oh yeah, there's already one equipped. Okay, advanced stock then, that's fine. We also have Elite Autoloader right now, so... yeah, I'm gonna use it here. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh wait, no, you can't use it on this weapon, never mind. RIP. Never mind. Barrel then. Somebody else can use it though. Like Nyx. With the pistol, that works with the pistol. I probably don't really need that though. Yeah, let's keep it for potential other missions. I don't think I need that here. Alright, more grenades. Medkit, smoke. Okay, well, almost done. That's kind of it. Okay, that's pretty much it. %107%. Okay, yep, looks good. few people pretty low on HP, but yeah. What about PCS? We only have a few. But we don't have combat rush. So allies within 7 tiles. That makes the most sense on a sniper type. I think I'm gonna use it on a sniper. That's a very nice bonus. And 7 tiles radius is a lot. So, okay, let's go with the combat rush. And then... well, you could just get some aim, I guess. Will anyone? Looks mostly fine-ish. 33 is a bit on the lower side, I guess. You could get a dodge though. Okay, dodge. That's 20 dodge on a shield type. I also never picked this skill. I just haven't decided what I want. It's a very tough choice. These are all good. I mean, disabling shot is insanely good. Whirlwind is always good for anyone who uses any kind of melee attack. And this one here is also pretty nice. Damage and then knock the target back. So out of cover, immediately activates shield wall. But it's mostly between disabling shot and whirlwind, I think. I think I'll take disabling shot because that's just so good in so many situations. I suppose the only problem is that her aim is kind of low, so whirlwind would likely be a bit better. Okay, let's take whirlwind. Shield charge becomes really nice at Tech Sergeant with Protect and Serve. Oh yeah, good point. Wait, how would that even work though? But this already gives you a shield wall, isn't that a bit redundant? Shield charge already gives you shield wall afterwards. You're gonna have to explain how that interacts. You charge in, automatically gives you shield wall. So you get an attack action then. Oh, okay. Oh, right, because... right, okay. Because this gives you a non-movement action point after using one for all or shield wall, but it doesn't specify that you have to use them directly. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I'll take shield wall. I mean, shield charge. Done. Now we can go. Sadly, I can't make a better shield yet. We need to finish armor research for that, which is almost done, but not quite done, and I can't wait to finish it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright. When is the next full retaliation? Why can I not open Commander's quarters? What the heck? Hey, what the heck?
Hey, Commander. Tigan seems to have a habit of
okay, that was
scratching
weird.
scar on the back of his head.
No, it still is. I literally cannot click on Commander's quarters. What the heck? Bruh. Like, what? I can't check my friggin' mission log. I literally can't click it. It always worked. This is the first time ever that it hasn't worked. Alright, well, let's continue then. If we get a retaliation, like right now, and I can't check, I'm gonna blame the UI. I can't until actual supply drop. All I can do is check what they are. I can't. Which one though? Like, there's no commander's quarters here. Oh yeah, no, I can't click this. This is literally unclickable. Literally unclickable. I'm clicking it and nothing happens. Literally completely broken right now. Yeah, I literally can't click it. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. I don't really care about it that much. I mostly care about knowing when the next retaliation is gonna be. I already did that. It's just not working, guys. It doesn't matter what I do. It literally is just not working. Like, it literally is not working. Doesn't matter if I slide, click, or do whatever. Let's just continue playing. It's just a bug the UI.
Aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar.
Shit happens.
Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their
Right,
efforts.
finish making contact.
For Western Europe.
Commander,
Okay, how bad is it?
Chosen warlock here.
Okay, it's good. Only 2 strength and 2 vigilance. Right, so I think I want to run a recruit for at least 1 cycle. Let's do that. Yep. 4.9 days, alright? So then, I guess we go back to scanning. Actually, we could go to Reaper HQ a bit, because we got 56 intel. So if I spend 30, I'll have 26. So let's do that for a bit. There's combat armor, so that will unlock a whole bunch of stuff, including the Templar weapon, the shields. Yep. Okay. And then we could do a few autopsies. A mutant autopsy, right? We should definitely do mutant autopsy. Yeah, okay, we're doing a mutant autopsy. Let's go.
I've started to.
That's a big one. That's definitely a big one. Now, I don't want to wait too long before we do regional HQ. But we should definitely wait for the current round of missions. We need a strong squad for that. Like a very strong squad. Here, okay, Molerarium. You might as well subtract 50 from this. So... okay, let's keep clearing. But now we can build a lab, which is expensive, but... yep. So let's build a lab. And I'm gonna be poor again.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Yep. 35 supplies. Man. We need so many supplies. We're also about to finish seeding rounds. Those are good. Okay, those are really good. That took a pretty long time to do. So normally I would start the Pathfinder armors and vests, but we have almost no supplies left. We only have 1 Pathfinder corpse. I don't think that makes any sense. That actually makes no sense. Okay, we want 2 more intel here to have 60. There you go. Okay, that's enough. And we can go scan actual regions. East Africa has the best chance of detecting really good missions. Oh yeah, and we might as well have an advisor here. Temporarily. Alright. Yeah, let's scan in East Africa.
East African sector.
I'm running recruitment in Western Europe for now to get a 5th operative. And then we'll switch to Intel. Seeding rounds is basically +2 damage, as long as the target is not immune to fire. +1 if it is. Oh yeah, 110. Alright. Well, we can wait a little bit longer here. We'll run this one. So it is 13 to 15 now. Do we actually want to run this one? That's the big question. Maybe? 7 turns. Yeah, do I actually want to run this one? It's probably fine. Okay, I can't check the strength anymore. For like a split second. Well, we have a long strider here to carry us damage-wise. We have Tarkin with advanced arc thrower. We have a whole bunch of grenades. We have Shredder. So we have Scout with the tracking. But I can't check like strength here, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, we do have the auto sniper. It's a magnetic tier weapon, despite what the name might suggest. Well, this largely depends on what types of enemies we would get. I think it's fine. Also depends on the map. Yeah, but really depends on the map here. Alright, I think we'll give it a go. Okay, we'll give it a go. I need a really quick break, back in a minute. I'm back, but the game crashed. What the heck? Well, that's not good. The game literally crashed while it was loading. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. Hold on. Yeah. But I don't alt-tab to do that. No, that was not the reason. I don't have to alt-tab to do that. I never alt-tab to do that. I have no need to do that. So, that was not the case. That was not the reason, because I never alt-tabbed. Anyway, I'm gonna reload. But that's concerning. 2 crashes today, that's actually a bit concerning. And we've not really had any crashes like in the previous seasons. We had like 1 or 2 in the whole season, not one like in one day. Anyway, yeah, reloading now. Reloading, it will take a minute. Hopefully it was not mission specific. So if it's Twitch integration doing it again, I might have to just remove that. I kind of don't want to, but yeah, if that starts causing crashes, then we'll have to remove it. Anyway, it's loading. Hopefully the autosave worked properly. Oh no, it might not have. Well, we'll find out when it loads. Garbage collection error. So just random ass crash that happens and you can't do shit about it. Anyway, still loading, almost done. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it's not the end of the world if we remove it, but it doesn't look like it was the cause this time. I mean, we played with it for hundreds of hours. Okay, well, let's try this again, shall we? Don't crash on me, bro. Okay, I think we're good this time. Yep, okay, we're good.
Menace 1-5, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead.
Nice start on high ground.
Expect hostile resistance.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely do expect hostile resistance. Okay, we do have tracking in the squad. That would be... Where are you? Right here, Manti.
Moving. We've got an enemy squad here.
A drone. Oh, seriously? Man, I hate the drones so much. Dude, that's my friggin' building. Get out. Get the heck out.
Position confirmed.
I need this building. Well, shit. And we only have 8 turns, so it's not like I can wait for it to move out of the way. That's one of the problems with these timers. I can't just wait for it to move out of the way, because then I'll fail the mission timer. Okay, here's another drone. Because why not? Man.
Okay.
I really hate these drones. Well, that sucks. Okay, that sucks, and there's not much cover over here. Okay, I think I have to jump down.
Headed there now.
I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I actually have a bad feeling about this.
Affirmative, moving out.
But I need space here.
Good to go. On the move. Just being hurt.
I need one of them to move out of the way. Okay, it kind of... No. That was a third drone. So, wait, there are 3 drones? Okay, I'm gonna have to shoot this one. I'm actually gonna have to shoot it. If we can't get an ambush in this mission, we might not be able to do this mission. But see, though, here's my problem with all this. If Long War of the Chosen is balanced around you having concealment and being able to use it to ambush enemies, then these drones are kind of bullshit if you think about it. Because there's literally nothing you can do about it. You can't just wait, you can't go around it, you can't do anything because you are on a 7-turn timer. Or 8-turn timer. Can you shut it down? Sadly not. I can shoot it, but then we lose concealment, obviously. Well, we can't not do missions, because then what is even the point of playing? I can't just skip 80% of the missions in the game, because then we just fail. And 80% of these missions have these drones. I can try to move right with some of my people. Okay, let's throw the battle scanner first, see if there's anything on the right side. Like, I don't know, over here? Okay. Alright, I think there was one more drone here. I'm pretty sure there was a third drone here.
Confirmed.
Yeah, there was. So, bro, there are 3 drones in the general vicinity of our starting location. Are you actually joking? Come on, man. Okay, that's actually too much. That's actually too much. Yeah, I think this mission just became impossible to do, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this mission just became impossible to do. That's actually some bullshit, I'll be honest.
Moving out.
Okay, let's dash over to the other side. But it's looking really unlikely right now. Okay, there's a pod over there. Alright. Yeah, I'm fairly certain we cannot actually do this mission.
No need to ask twice.
Can't move from here, unfortunately. Best I can do is just stay and chill.
Got my eyes on.
And I can't call the Avenger, or rather the Sky Ranger, until we lose concealment. And it's 5 turns. Yep. Well, that sucks. This was rigged against us from the start. Yeah, this whole mission was rigged against us from the start. I do think that either the missions that spam drones should instead just not have concealment enabled, or these drones should be removed. Because that adds way too much variance to how tough the mission might be. Or the timer needs to be made a bit longer. But I don't like all of these things being true at the same time. Because, like, if you really think about it, we are already down to 6 turns. So I might already not have enough time to get to the objective. Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying, that the drones here, like, your concealment is kind of useless here. So the mission is kind of misleading in the sense that it says that you start with concealment, but you really don't. Because your starting position is completely surrounded by drones. It's impossible to get out. It's like, effectively, for all intents and purposes, it's a mission with no concealment. It's worse than that. It's actually worse than that, because if you bring somebody with Phantom, then he can't go around the drones either. So it's actually worse than a mission with no concealment. Alright, well, let's call the Sky Ranger. Probably on the left side here. Or on the right side of the building.
I need an evac ASAP!
This is Firebrand. Evac request.
Well, not really though, because that will... you're basically just gambling them though. Unless you can get 100%, which I don't think we ever had. Alright, well, I need to kill them. I think it might be best to just camp over here and wait for evac. Because I'm just not seeing us getting the objective. Not with 14 enemies on the map. It's just too risky at this point. Well, yeah, very high chances, yes, but not 100, that's what I'm saying. It's very hard to get 100. Even my agents, like, I don't think... well, they can't do it. Anyway, I need to kill them one way or another. Well, you can get 100 if you succeed with a few enemy protocol hacks. I have yet to get a single one in, like, the entirety of every single campaign we've done. Anything that's not 100% chance to succeed, I assume is gonna be a failure. Yeah, but see, now we go back to what I said about the Gremlin Mark II being hard-gated behind the HQ assault. You will not have Gremlin Mark II until at least a few months into the campaign, because it's effectively gated behind the HQ assault. I mean, you said yourself that it's effectively gated behind the HQ assault. So you are not able to get that. But is it really a balanced decision if the answer is to get Gremlin Mark II at the point of the game where it's impossible to get it? So you can't balance something around the player, like needing to have Gremlin Mark II, and at the same time make a decision that you can't get Gremlin Mark II. Like one of these things, both of these things can be true at the same time. Even with Gremlin Mark I, it's definitely not 100%. Definitely not. Yeah, no, absolutely not. I had like 60, 70, 80 on these things, and failed plenty of times. Heck, it's almost never 100 for me. They're extremely hard to hack in my... I don't know, maybe I have some kind of modifier in my campaign. But I said it several times already that they are insanely hard to hack for like tier 1 unit. Even with marionette control on the priest, so my priest has marionette control, which is effectively Haywire protocol, but with a bonus, even he can't get 100%. And he's a staff sergeant now or something like that. Anyway, there was a pod over there. I'm pretty sure we're just totally screwed here though. I still do have my scout.
Moving out.
But there's one more drone. Somewhere. There's one more drone because there were 3. And I don't know what it is. Well, either way, I just don't like the fact it's so hard to get 100%. Because that's effectively gambling. Even if it's 95% and then you roll the 5% failure, like, I mean, that's automatically a mission failure, basically. Okay, if I jump down, there's no window here. But sometimes there's some really weird line of sight through these doors. And we know there's a pod on the other side of the building. So if I go here, even though there's no window, there is a chance we'll trigger them. Okay, this tool is not really helpful for that. It shouldn't in theory, but it might. Probably best to just stay up here. Although, if they heard me, they can walk up here and then get a bunch of shots from the flank at me, which I'd rather avoid.
I hope it's worth it.
How about we... yeah, let's do something like this. That's probably better. Alright. Okay. Well, maybe Longstrider can still carry us here. We do have a ranged hacker, I think. Okay, Overwatch. I'm not sure.
I'm going.
Overwatch. I assume that pod we saw on the right side will join the party. Yep, they're coming. Yeah, this is 14 enemies.
Target's still up.
I probably won't be able to do it. Not when we lost our ambush chance. I think I might just start assuming from now on that every mission is effectively like a non-concealment mission. It's just gonna be safer that way. There's way too much variance involved in how surrounded you can be by drones. Yeah, like 4 drones in a mission is kind of ridiculous. And they were all in range of our starting location. We were all effectively surrounded by drones. There's also one more very rare situation which we had happen at least once, which is that you can get a drone spawning in visual range of your squad, and you will lose concealment immediately on turn 1 as soon as the mission starts. I had that happen at least once, and then you can't do anything about it, because that happens before you even get your first turn, and because when you spawn out of cover. We had that happen at least once. Alright, we need to kill these guys. We definitely need to kill that Rocketeer.
X-ray neutralized.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think we have a ranged hacker. We do not, no. We have Oscar, Mike, and Command, but we do not have a ranged hacker. Tarkin's out of range, sadly. Okay. Well, we have a whole bunch of grenades. Not sure if that's gonna help me too much. Okay, acid slug. Let's holo target the mech. That should push acid slug to 100%. Anyway, I hate drones. You get the idea. I do think they spawn too much sometimes, though. Alright, acid slug. Alright. That's good. 1 health, but it's good. I think we can kill both, potentially. Okay, maybe we can kill both. I think we can kill both. Is this the pod we saw over here, or is that a different pod? No, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to jump down, I think. This is gonna be a slightly awkward angle. Oh yeah, he's dead from acid burn, you're right. Okay, here. Hit the sentry. Alright. And then we can kill him. Hopefully. Yeah, I can slash him, but that's not really safe. That's not really safe. I think I might just throw a frag at him. Yeah, it will destroy loot. Or maybe Tarkin can take a shot. Can he though? No. No, he cannot. Okay. Alright, let's get the loot. The one on the roof. Okay, stock, fine.
This looks like the stuff.
Let's just kill this dude with a grenade, it's fine.
No problem,
Not
boss.
that big of a deal.
This is for you.
Okay, so I think there's still one pod on the right side. Oh, there's a pod. Okay. We got 4 turns. I could drop a grenade on them. I don't think I can afford waiting for an ambush. If I wanted to have like any kind of chance of doing this, still,
What's over there?
I cannot wait for an ambush. But I can drop a grenade on them, like this. Yeah. I think so. That's just two guys. Alright, let's grenade them. Alright, grenade them. There's no designated hacker. Whoever gets into melee range of the objective, basically. Alright, good. We almost killed the biotrooper. Alright.
Whatever you say.
There are still 8 enemies. Okay, need a reload.
Locked and loaded.
I kind of need to move along Strider, but I also need to reload. Yeah, let's move him here. At least he'll have a chance to get line of sight. Otherwise, he definitely will not. Alright. But Mantis our scout.
That's affirmative.
If there aren't any more enemies around the objective, we might be able to just ninja it. There's a chance. It's not a super high chance, but there's a chance.
Holding position. Got some advent here.
Okay, here they come. Missed.
Shot wide.
He's gonna reveal Manti, okay.
Looks like they've called in.
Oh yeah, there's a pod right here. I could try bypass that, but that seems unlucky. I don't think we're getting this. Yeah, Manti was basically the dude who was supposed to hack because he has 57, but obviously he needs to do it from melee range. Yeah, now we have reinforcements coming. I don't think we're doing this. Yeah, no. Well, the thing is, these are the only kinds of missions I can do at this point, so if I pass on every mission, that's 13 to 15, that means we're doing 0 missions. Like, that means we can't do any more missions at all. Well, without Intel boosting every single one of them. Which is not gonna happen. I would have to, like, console command to give myself a few hundred Intel. Alright, well, let's holo target that other guy. Or kill this one. You have Master Engineer, right? Yep. Where's my scavenger? Right here. No. Oh yeah, right here. Might as well get some salvage out of this.
Well, how about that? Running dry on
All right.
It's not explosive or anything, right?
Yeah, there's a, like a slight chance in theory, but the problem is that you can't jump through this window here. There's no good way to enter this building. You can't jump through this window. I'd have to blow a hole in the building, which I might or might not be able to do. Right. Okay, I can't holo target the captain, really, without triggering that extra pod. We're gonna have to shoot him with 89%. Alright.
I think I got a piece.
Well, not a kill, but disabled his weapon at least. I think we can still kill him, though. Okay, got it.
How many is
Alright. Overwatch. Is this... wait. Yeah, there's still a pod of 2 somewhere. We don't know where, but it's somewhere. Alright, well, I assume they will see us now. Probably. I can't really move much.
Overwatch.
Alright, well, this should be fine. This should not trigger them. Oh, there are turrets. Oh, that's bad. Okay, that's not good. I don't think I have the time to take care of those. Yeah, okay, that's definitely not good. And these are really tanky. Yeah, I think we have to leave. Well, this sucks because I kind of needed the intel from this. I have no idea what it's at because it's impossible to check anymore. That's one thing that's kind of annoying, that you can't get information about what this region is at. Because once you get to the cap, like once you get to the cap of infiltration time, you cannot see the geoscape anymore. So you cannot check what the haven is at, which is really annoying. You can't check the force level, you can't check the strength, like you can't check anything, you just have to do it blindly. Okay, no, we're definitely leaving, there's no way this is happening. Even if we didn't lose our ambush, this would have been a hard mission still.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm really annoyed about these friggin' drones. This was just a completely rigged mission against us. Like, we started back here, and there was a drone here, here, and here. Like, we were completely surrounded by drones from every direction. Yeah. And we can't leave yet.
We're green to go.
See, though, I wouldn't be as annoyed about this if Long War of the Chosen wasn't balanced in a way that can basically end your entire campaign from one, like, crappy mission. When the stakes of almost every single mission is like winning or losing the campaign, like that's what annoys me about it. And you have like 100 missions over the course of the campaign. And if any single one of them is bad, like you potentially lose the whole thing. That's what annoys me about the balancing. Okay, I need to kill these commandos because they could knock me out of cover. We need to kill the sentry as well. I can stun this one. Okay, we can zap the sentry and then try to stun the guy on the left. Well, even if we do restart this mission, yeah, it doesn't really look very doable. Alright, let's stun this guy. Yeah, well, not much else I can really do here. Yeah, I can't jump through this window. Even if I YOLO, like, through here, how do I even get inside this building? Wait, is there no entry to this building from this side? There actually isn't. The closest door to get in is over here. And over here. These are the only ways to enter the building. You have to enter through the back, basically. You can't enter through the front. And no, we did not have any available at all. But even if we did, it wouldn't be hackable from the outside either. But yeah, no, we didn't. We didn't have one. Kill the Grenadier. Okay, we have 2 people who are almost dead. Yeah, I really needed the intel from this mission. This is actually a bigger setback than it might seem.
No problem, boss. Hold it.
If I could take back making contact with Western Europe right now to get my 67 intel back, I would. Because we might actually be screwed now because we spent 67 intel on Western Europe. Alright, hunker down. Okay, back up. Hopefully we can leave on the next turn. I can flashbang something. How about these guys on the left? There was a berserker in there, but I have no idea where he is. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up. Well, there was a drone on the left side too. There were drones in every direction. And, well, the only way I had of avoiding them is to wait. But if we wait, then we fail the timer. Like, we basically fail the timer if we wait.
They got me.
I just don't like playing missions that I feel are rigged against me. And this definitely felt like it was completely rigged. Alright, well, we need to leave. Yeah, the problem is that now I'm gonna have 3 people who'll be useless for a month. We can't afford an infirmary. Oh, I can't even leave yet. Yeah, I can't even leave yet. That's a problem. Alright, well, I guess he might just have to stay here and die.
On the move!
I'm leaving with everyone else, though.
Let's move already! Let's go!
I do think building the lab was also a mistake, though. Because now, the problem is that now I can't afford an infirmary. And I'm gonna have way too many people wounded on my roster for like a month plus.
I think I need some help! I'm taking fire!
Yeah, but these are the only kinds of missions we can do. Like, that's the problem. If I don't do these missions, I can't do any missions.
Access point has been destroyed. We've lost our opportunity to acquire the alien data.
So either we do these or we can't do any missions. So, I mean, if you're saying that you wouldn't have done this yourself either, then, I mean, I don't really know what to say. So, like, I mean, is this basically the end of the campaign then? Because if you're saying that you wouldn't have done missions in regions like this, then that means we're out of mission opportunities. We're at the stage of the game where we literally can't do any more missions. So we might have to restart yet again.
Whatever you say.
But if there's such a hard cutoff, that you're not supposed to do missions anymore at 4 strength or higher, that's a bit too harsh in my opinion. Because you can have a region with 1 vigilance and still have it go up to 4, 5, 6, 7 or even 10 plus strength. We had regions before with 3 for vigilance and 11 plus strength.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Okay, well, I guess this might actually be the end of this campaign then.
Victorious Advent peacekeeping forces will be honored.
I don't want to keep gate crashing, but this might actually be the end of this campaign. This is like a monumental setback, a huge massive setback that I cannot afford. This mission here pretty much just costed us the whole campaign. Yeah, I'm gonna need at least a month or 2 to replace this guy. I need to wait a month plus to get my own electrician back. I need to wait over 2 weeks to get my only demolitionist back. Like, we have very little intel. We only have 61 intel right now, so I can't make contact with New India. We can't do the HQ assault anymore. Like, we can't do any missions. Well, but if we don't do the mission, the campaign is kind of screwed anyway. Because, I mean, I could reload that, but I don't think that's gonna help much. Okay, now it's working. Yeah, one of the problems is that you can't see this screen once the mission activates, so you can't check what strength your region is at. I really hate that. Oh shit, I can't reload anymore. Okay, I actually can't reload anymore because I entered... Yeah, I can't reload anymore. The only thing I can reload is like mid-mission. Yeah, well, unironically, Cartoon, that's true, because one of the things that completely screwed me in this mission is the fact we didn't go for the hacks that reduce the contact cost for nearby regions, because chat convinced me to try getting enemy protocol, and we never got it. I gave up at least 2 different boss that were near guaranteed, or actually guaranteed, to try getting enemy protocol, and we failed to get that, which costed me easily over 100 intel. And I did say at the time that if we don't get enemy protocol, like, we are potentially risking failing the whole campaign just to attempt enemy protocol. I did say that. But chat pushed me to not do it, even though I said this is a really bad idea. And this will cost us in the long run, and it did.
-15, this is Avenger. The access point we're after is just ahead. Move to secure the area.
I did say it's a mistake not going for the intel discount. Yeah, I don't have the save anymore. The only save I got is basically, yeah, dark much before the retaliation. We would have to replay the retaliation. We would have to go back multiple hours. This is like from 4 hours ago. So we would have to replay 4 hours of the stream. I mean, we can just try to do this mission again, but with all these drones, with only 8 turns, I don't think this is doable. Wait, why can I not see the objective? It's here. Yeah, I just don't think this mission is doable.
Moving to designated coordinates. Enemy patrol on the move.
Like, I can try to go right with everyone.
Confirmed.
Where are the walls? What walls?
Heading there now.
There's not that much cover here from this direction.
Move. On it.
We can try to like go right, but thing is, we only got 8 turns.
Go.
Night Pinky, thanks for coming. Yeah, I hope it does, but man, like we seriously can't afford to fail this mission here.
Roger, holding.
Well, the problem is that the recon tracking doesn't really allow me to bypass drones when they are surrounding us.
Hostile forces.
But yeah, I do think building a lab was a mistake. I kind of regret building it. Yeah, we'll be a bit behind on research, but I dealt with that before and it was fine.
Understood.
There was a pod, I think, around this building.
Eyes on a hostile.
Yeah, okay, there's a pod over there. Okay. Right, I don't need to take a pretty extreme risk here, if we want to have a chance. But that's the only way it's gonna happen.
Rolling out. Double time. Stepping off.
Well, yes, the lab boosts the research, but the problem is that now we can't build the infirmary. Or at least I can't afford it. And we really kind of need that by now, because anyone who gets wounded, not even too severely, potentially risks being out for 30+ days. We had a guy in an earlier mission who took 3 damage out of 5 health, and he ended up wounded for 35 days, I think. So even if you only take 3 points of damage, you risk being out for over a month. Even if you take 2 points of damage and you get a really bad roll, you can be out for over a month. Okay, well now I have to kill this pod right here if I want to move on.
Copy that.
Okay, I can move. Apparently.
Affirmative. Moving out. Roger that.
All right.
No need to ask twice. That's affirmative.
I guess I might as well mark one of them.
Holding.
Anyway, the main problem I'm having right now is not even the tech. It's the fact that anyone who takes some damage can potentially be out for a month. And I have a pretty small roster. So I need them to be available for missions, because look at it this way. So the way I look at it is that what good are better weapons for us if we don't have the soldiers who can use them in missions? Right? Like, what good is better tech if I literally don't have a full squad that I can fill for a mission? At least that's my logic. I can still handle a mission with magnetic weapons, and we've been handling them fine. Let's not talk, okay, let's not pretend that not the majority of missions today and yesterday were really smooth. They were perfectly fine. And they will still be perfectly fine, like in 1 or 2 force levels. I know what I can take on. But I can't take on these missions if I don't have the soldiers. Like, that's my issue with the lack of infirmary right now. So... okay, we need to kill this pod real quick. With that said, to be totally fair though, so okay. You said earlier that you wouldn't have done a mission at 13:15. But the thing is, like in Season 3, in Run 3, we had quite a lot of those, which I skipped. I was also hiding. And I'm pretty sure you said then, or Ava, that you wouldn't have been hiding in that situation because you can still do missions then. So I'm feeling like I'm getting some conflicting information here. Are you or are you not supposed to do missions still in a Haven at 4th strength or higher? We've done plenty of those, and most of them were fine. Even this would be fine without these drones, to be honest. And maybe with a slightly better map. This squad can still take on a mission like this. Like, damage-wise, they're fine. Yeah, it might be a bit challenging, but they're totally fine. I've done harder missions than this. Well, yeah, but the supply really wasn't doable. The supply was definitely not doable, so I had to skip it. It would have been 20 enemies with 5 people with an intel boost. So there's no way I could have done the supply. Having with up to 8 strength is fine, but it all depends. Yeah, exactly. This one is only 4 or 5. I mean, I would have checked before launching this, because it's a different difference between 13 or 15 enemies. Yeah, we're pretty close to entering the downward spiral again. We're not there yet, but we're kind of close. Okay, I need to kill this pod. I can't wait for them to move out of the way. We'll need to target the Rocketeer. And Overwatch on everyone else-ish. Okay, almost everyone.
Got it covered. Scanning.
Alright.
Overwatch. Roger that.
That still gives me some line of sight.
Moving out.
Okay.
In position.
Well, I can't abort anymore because we're inside the mission, but yes. Yeah, but the region with the 2 strength is not going to be usable for mission detection for at least another month or two. Because I needed to get more than 4 operatives in there. And that usually takes a month or two, like from my experience so far anyway.
They're moving around the side! We've got Advent here!
I mean, hey, we can use the spreadsheet for how hard it will be to detect various missions with only 4 people. Okay, let's focus on this mission for a moment. We're gonna call the Sky Ranger here. I want it down there, if possible. Yeah, over here-ish. Well, yeah, I can scan there with the Avenger, but won't my chances to detect missions be, like, hilariously low with only 4 people there? I've never really been successful detecting missions with so few people. Not with very good timers, anyway. Alright, let's shoot this guy. That works. Zap. Alright.
You can't handle me.
So, there will be turrets. But I'm just gonna have to deal with them. Wait, why is there detection range here? Not sure. Is it the trooper? Okay, well, it's something.
Alright, I'll go.
There's the turret. Oh, it might be a broken tower, yeah. Anyway. Well, this dude's at 1 health. He will have to reload his weapon. But he has a freeze grenade, which I would not appreciate. I think I'm just gonna kill him with a grenade. It's a guaranteed kill, so I'll take it. Yeah, these turrets might be annoying. And And I don't think I have the time to already fight them.
Here, catch.
Let's kill this captain. Right, and I still do have acid slug, we can try that. I can do it from full cover as well. Okay, that works. Nice.
You know that.
Okay. So, yeah, I might want to dash with at least one person. Let's send Manti to scout ahead. I can bypass this red area now. Where is this red area coming from? Is this the biotrooper? I don't know, doesn't matter. We do have tracking, so we'll see through walls.
Moving.
Okay, okay.
Steer clear of those berserkers. They can't do much from range, but they're lethal up close.
Okay, they didn't see me. If we can distract them, we could get in with Manti and do the hack. It might get tricky, but it's doable. I guess I'll just Overwatch here.
On Overwatch.
And Tarkin. We can try to hit the Red Trooper with like zap and stuff like that. He only has partial cover. It's gonna be 70 plus chance to hit. 87 even. Oh yeah, we have advanced arc thrower now too. There you go. Okay, alright.
How many is that now?
I mean, see, it's mostly fine if we don't get completely screwed over by friggin' drones. Yeah, what about the lost concealment here?
They're trying to flank us.
I mean, I know these missions are still doable with our gear and with this squad.
Took some damage here.
Okay. Wait, these guys are not active yet. Interesting. Okay, wait. We still got the 3 turns. Okay, I'm just one tile too far away there. We still got the 3 turns. We could try to ambush them. I might want to kill that other turret though. But yeah, I need to wait 1 turn. I can't do it right now.
Back in.
Kill the drone. Alright.
You see that one?
Yes, I see that one. I think I can snipe it, even with the penalty. Yep. Okay, nice. So I think now we wait to ambush this Berserker pod. They're not actually active yet. They are literally not active yet. Now, unfortunately, I can't move Manti without losing my concealment. And they might get offensive actions against me. So it's technically a little bit risky. But it's the best way to do it. As long as Manti doesn't die, we can do the hack. Heck, I have Oscar Mike. So yeah, I think we do that. Yeah, I think we do that.
Advent troops here.
Okay, another drone, great. Can these drones piss off? Yeah, I might as well kill it, I guess. Okay, well, I might as well kill it. Well, if you're going to start, I would recommend starting on veteran or even lower. But it's still tough then. My very first campaigns, like years ago, with a different balance, they were on veteran. And I still failed some of them. There is no such thing as easy mode, really. Not with the long war. Okay. Yeah, we need to hurry up. Good shot. Yeah, it's basically a different game. It might as well just be a different game. Throw away everything you think you know about XCOM. Well, not everything, but a lot of things for sure. Alright, I can actually do the hug right now. Alright, let's do it.
What's over there? They're on to me.
Yeah, Zap is really good. Alright.
I can try.
Of course, we didn't get the hack reward.
Piece of cake. We've confirmed successful acquisition of the Advent files. Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the
Yeah,
area.
I'll try, Bradford. I'll try. Monty might be in trouble here, but I can still do something. We can still stun the Berserker. So that's kind of sort of the plan. I can't quite get line of sight on the sectoid. But we can neutralize the Berserker temporarily. I'll be slightly flanked by these guys, but they are quite far away. So stun the Berserker. Alright.
Going for the stun.
There you go, 3 actions, stun. I do also still have command. Let's see. I could maybe blow one of them up here. We have grenades, a lot of grenades. We have acid slug. I can't quite get that advanced sniper. I could flashbang both the advanced biotrooper and the sniper. That's probably the best thing to do here. Okay, that's the best thing to do. Let's do that.
Blinding him.
All right. Our sniper. Let's see. He can try to shoot that Raptor Commando. Yeah, this dude could actually knock somebody out of cover. He has sustain. I could try to blow up this whole truck, which would obviously kill him. That might work. I think I might have to move a little bit closer to get a better angle. But it could work. Okay, let's get a better angle. Hey, Chand. Okay, here. I think this would work. It should work. Obviously, it will destroy the loot, but I don't really care about that right now. Okay, did not. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's unfortunate, but alright. Well, I still have a flashbang, but I don't really want to waste it. I can snipe him, but now it feels like a bit of a waste. Okay, well, he's dead now. He actually did have a load. Let's keep command for the next turn. Alright, I'm gonna keep command for the next turn. Now we need to, like, get out safely. Easier said than done. Okay. Well, these guys were disoriented. Yeah, he had 50 aim.
That was close.
Sniper, 55. Okay, Sector will shoot me, that's fine. Berserker is stunned. Oh yeah, now it blew up. Well, obviously. Okay, alright, alright. We still need 2 turns for evac. Reload.
Back in.
Longstrider, you need to save us. 99% on the biotrooper, so we can just disarming shot. He can still throw gas grenades, but not if he's far enough. I could flank. No, I can't flank them. 86% on the sniper with the acid slug. I think we go for that. Alright, we go for that.
Good
86%, let's go. Come on. Nice. Okay, he's not dead, but we hit. Acid should kill him. It should kill him. Right, the Berserker will get one action. I can still disorient him. I think that's what we'll do. That way he will have a single action and he will be disoriented. Still got the grenades. Alright, I really want Carton to stay alive here. I kinda wanted this loot, but not sure if I can afford to pick it up. Alright, let's shoot the Biotrooper with the disarming shot. Okay, good.
I think I got a piece.
Right, so yeah, we can zap. At least I think so. Can't do much about the sectoid, sadly. Yeah, I could move and zap the sectoid. He will get one action on the next turn. I got one turn on zapping hands. I still don't have command though. Heck, I have a flashbang grenade. So I think we actually flashbang grenade instead. I could even get the loot.
Whatever you say.
Okay, that maybe this is a bit greedy. Oh, this was the resource salvage thing. Okay. All right, that is flashbang. All right, and then Tarkin can try to do something else. He could hit the Biotrooper. Right, I don't want to be flanked by the sectoid, that's the problem. Especially on a Dodd who's already wounded. Manti could try to wait. Manti could actually stab the sectoid. Hold up, I actually have a chance to kill the sectoid. I could actually kill that sectoid, sort of. Maybe, wait. I can't get line of sight through the sectoid through the window. You seeing this shit? I actually can't get line of sight to the sectoid through the window from any location. None of these are valid at all. Okay, I literally cannot get line of sight to the sectoid at all. Like, straight out, there's not a single tile where I could get line of sight. Because if somebody else does damage to him, then I could finish him off with the melee weapon. I could hit them both with the grenades. I'm just a bit worried about this sniper if he takes 1 damage from acid. He shouldn't, but he might. Huh. Yeah. Man, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, there's no valid tile for me to attack the sectoid from. This one. I'll be flanked from this direction. With a dude with 5 health left. So that's not ideal. I think that's a bit too suicidal. That's a little bit too suicidal, I think. It's the health that's the problem. Yeah. I think I just need to hide somewhere and hope I don't die. Yeah, we're just gonna hide and hope we don't die. I think that's the best option. Question is where to be safe from the commando. Inside this building, probably? Okay, inside this building. That's not a bad spot.
On the move.
Okay, I like that. Hopefully that will work. Maybe even... okay, I don't need to be in range of evac, but we will be. Over here... yeah, over here is probably best. He could jump somewhere here and shoot me though, so... maybe here. Okay, here. Alright. We still need one more turn after this. Because we can't leave just yet. Okay, he missed. Nice.
Incoming fire!
Yeah, he tried Cypol, but he missed. Alright. Okay, the sectoid is still disoriented. Alright, we can leave on the next turn. What can we snipe? Okay, we can snipe the sectoid. Okay, I think it has to be the sectoid. I can't risk like a mind control on someone. And it's 100% chance to hit, no graze risk. As long as we roll enough damage, he will die. There you go, he's dead. 19 crit. Okay. Yeah, reinforcements are coming now, we're definitely leaving on the next turn. Yeah. Okay, so... 79%. So Cypol will be on cooldown for this guy. I think we killed the Biotrooper. I could guarantee a kill like this, just in the face. But, well, the Destroyer Commander will be able to flank me. Still, this will be basically a guaranteed kill. I could go here instead. Oh yeah, let's check other options. Maybe I can use a grenade from like somewhere inside this building. I would be okay with that.
Is it clear?
Okay, we can hit him with a grenade. Let's do that.
Here, catch!
Okay, good. Now I just need 3 damage. Yeah, now he has no cover. Wait. I don't have line of sight anymore. Well, I do if I move. Okay, here.
I'm going.
That's nice. That should be 100, and it is. Bye-bye. Okay.
You know that was good.
Right. Let's move away from that Berserker, shall we? Yeah, I wouldn't want to get knocked out on the last possible turn. Yeah, you guys move away as well. And I'm just gonna heal myself.
You're gonna be fine.
Okay.
On overwatch position.
I'm pretty sure everyone will be in evac range.
Advent forces sighted. Not even close. Right on the margins. Cover my flank.
Yes, evasive fish. TedJam is basically... well, TedJam itself is basically a meta mod that makes other mods play nicely with the Long of the Chosen. So there's the mod itself, and then there's the collection.
This is Firebrand. Time to go.
Well, keep in mind, my lord Bode, we were mostly only able to do this because we knew what's gonna happen. So, yeah, keep that in mind. We knew which direction to go in. Okay, everyone can leave. Any bullshit on Overwatch? No. Alright, time to go.
Rolling out.
I am really gonna need that infirmary though. Like without the infirmary, we will eventually end up with half of our roster wounded.
Roger that.
Unfortunately, that does mean delaying the training center significantly. Probably until like July or even August.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Okay, well, we did it. But like I said, we kind of knew where to go, so I'm not really sure if that counts.
That our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred.
Okay, we did get 3 promotions. The rolls were not too bad. Okay, this could have been way worse than 17 days. That was a lucky roll right there, actually. And that's gonna be concentration. Right. Greedy's gold is alright. It at least allows him to do decent damage. I never tested, I never checked whether you get this damage shown on the preview. I don't think you do. I was going to check, but I never paid enough attention. I don't think you do though. So you might get like surprise 2 damage, unless you mark them yourself. Bonus move on the action is kind of nice for a dude with 17 mobility though. For things like Retaliation, to grab people around the map. What's the cooldown on this? It doesn't say. Wait, don't tell me there's no cooldown. Wait. When activated, this soldier gains a move only action. Okay, surely there has to be a cooldown on this. Surely there's a cooldown. Well, the problem with the ranged hackers is that several of them are wounded, which goes back to my point about the infirmary. No, I kinda want to take this just to see what the cooldown is. I'm actually gonna take it. Oh yeah, one more guy. What is he? It was a long strider. Deadeye, obviously, Deadeye. That's our first tech sergeant. Yeah, we actually got a tech sergeant now. A long strider, nice. Right, Lotharion. Maybe I'll actually grab Shadow Step. I'm actually gonna grab Shadow Step on him, I think. That way he can, like, move without triggering Overwatch and get close enough to something to remove Overwatch with a grenade. Alright, the Shadow Step is fine. Well, we might still get the Chosen Avenger defense in this campaign, but we're not even close to, like, being able to tell yet. We're not even close. But so far, we're doing better on experience than we did in the previous campaign, I think. I don't remember when we got our first tech sergeant, but I'm pretty sure it was not in June. I'm pretty sure it was not in June. Okay, supplies from the point of interest. Right, now we got this one. So this is to counter a hidden dark event. And I mean, I could pay 5 intel to reveal what this is, to see if it's worth countering, but 9 out of 10 times it's worth countering. Okay, since we're already running Recruit in Western Europe, I'm gonna finish that.
Commander, we currently have
Well, I could build the infirmary if I had the supplies.
means of replenishing our resources.
Let's see how many supplies we get from this. And then we can maybe go to the black market. Probably like 50, 60 or something like that. Okay, don't know what that was. Something just happened and I have no idea what. It was one of the dark events. Oh, by the way, it would be nice, I don't think it exists, if there was a way to stop the time from going without simultaneously dismissing any pop-up that shows up. Because what sometimes happens is that I'm trying to snipe a vulnerable status, like right now. Yeah, I'm trying to snipe vulnerable status, so I let the time run and then I stop it with right click. But if a pop-up happens at the same exact moment, that dismisses the pop-up without letting me see what that was. That happened to me so many times. Unless there's some kind of shortcut that allows you to stop time from running without dismissing pop-ups, which I don't think that exists. But this happened to me so many times that I'm not counting anymore. Hey, thanks for the 3-month resub, that's appreciated. That's actually what happened just now. It was one of the dark events. Probably center mass. Anyway. Now we can do this. So this is 10 to 12 now. Yep. It's a decent squad. Okay, large map. Right, this is destroy alien relay mission. So this can be tricky. There's no sniper in this group. A large map, underground, my custom sewer map. Oh, I know the one. Okay, I know which one that is. Do we have tracking here? We do. Okay, we do have tracking. Tracking underground might actually make this quite a bit easier if we get lucky. Okay, as long as we can spot some enemies before we run into them, face first, it should be fine.
Move in and destroy the target.
Closing on target position
We go this way. Right, Chand is the one with the tracking. That is the perfect map type for tracking, more or less.
Enemy sighted.
Okay, sniper, that's fine.
That's affirmative.
All right.
Targets in sight.
And there's the objective. Interesting positioning. We could actually hug. Oh, okay. We could go left.
I'm on the move. Enemy patrol.
Okay, there's a drone back there. Okay. Okay, we might about
I trust in
to get droned. I hope not. Well, in this case, we have our priest who has marionette control and mind control. So if we do get droned, we can actually control one of them pretty easily.
Go, go, go.
Okay. Well, let's see.
I'll stay put.
Okay, the pod is moving away. Yeah, we'll try to stick to the left side. As long as that one drone on the left moves away. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, that's good. Alright. Yeah, not everyone has the same detection radius. Yeah. So, wait, hold on. If I use marionette no, I will lose concealment if I use that. Yeah, so I can't take over the drone and keep concealment. Using this will make me lose concealment to begin with. Okay. Well then, I can still move.
On my way.
Okay, there's another drone. Yeah, drones all over the place. Okay, well... we're reasonably close to the objective.
Confirmed.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna move and overwatch or something like that. If they see us, they see us. It's fine.
Rolling.
Yeah, okay, it's fine. I can live with that.
I can make it.
The only problem with the priest is pretty low mobility. At least in this particular case specifically.
Eyes on the prize.
Alright, Overwatch.
Eyes on the prize.
If they see us, they see us. That's fine. We're reasonably close now. Okay, that's just 2 guys in a pod.
I see many.
This might work out really well. Okay, let's see. Yep, okay, let's go.
They spotted us.
Alright, somebody hit, please. Nice. Okay, that worked out quite well. We killed one dude. The Kriegsmarine. Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. Now we can try... well, either marionette control. This is 100. 80% chance to mind control this dude. Yeah, we just grab a drone. Yeah, we just grab a drone for sure. So... I don't want to kill him though. Grenades?
As you order.
Okay, let's use a grenade on this thing.
Heads down.
Alright. Is there a good app to see both Twitch and YouTube chat at once? I have no idea. I think there's some kind of add-on, but I have no idea. Is Trojan an option for any of your ranged hackers? Well, yes, kind of. It's more fail-safe. The thing is, so with fail-safe, if you attempt a hack while you're concealed and you fail it, even if you have fail-safe, you still get revealed, right? You just get a action point refunded. I remember testing it, but I don't remember what the outcome was. But one of the problems with failsafe is that, well, you have to sacrifice something else to get it. And it's often like really good perks that you want for your build. Anyway, I could slash this guy and get focus, which I kind of want to do. Okay, let's do that.
For my people.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait. He has some retaliation bullshit. Great. Well, I got my focus, but I also took damage. Well, that sucks. Okay, that kind of sucks. I don't think I can kill all 3 of them anymore, actually. Well, I can. Sort of.
That's how it's done.
Okay, well... that kind of sucked.
Okay.
That's a month for Marbozir right there, probably.
Target neutralized.
See why we need an infirmary? We really need that infirmary. Oh yeah, hold on. Too late. I was gonna use Holy Warrior first. Too late. So he took 50% of his health in damage. That's like this awkward number where you could be out for 7 days or you could be out for 20 plus.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Sure thing.
Though it is.
Okay, we see another pod on the other side. Yeah, see you in the infirmary. Okay, well, that is quite a few. We do have 11 turns still. Alright, let's just dash. Yeah, that kind of sucked, not gonna lie.
A long approach.
I could send the drone as bait. We won't have it forever, just 4 turns.
On my way.
Alright, well, I don't need to catch up, so let's just dash with everyone. Don't open the door yet. Let's see if they move or not. Okay, they are moving. We might be able to set up a nice ambush here. Okay, if I can open the door without being seen, we could try to set up an ambush. I think we can. Okay. 2 more dots from behind.
At least we know where they are.
Okay then.
Confirmed.
One down.
Good riddance.
Destroyer Commando. Well, I can melee him. Might be best to just vault. Alright, let's just vault him.
Be wary of my mark.
For easier chance to hit. Now, this group does not have a sniper. And I guess I could grenade him as well. Well, we have 3 more grenades, so might as well. Let's just do that. Alright, let's just do that. Nice. Now we can shoot him from the flank. And with extra aim. So, that's gonna be Clorf.
Heading out.
And he's dead. Alright, good.
Only the best.
Yeah, there's loot over there. Okay, obviously I want loot. I think we know where all of the remaining enemies are. There's this pod and there's one pod basically right on top of the objective. We can go grab the loot. Let's just heal up on Marbozir. Yeah, the door is closed right now. And I don't think I wanted to open it yet. Yeah, not yet, no, not yet. We got 2 more turns on the drone. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the drone. Soon. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's perfect. Now we can open the door. If one of them stays close enough, we could stun it with the drone and then kill the drone.
I've got enemy movement here.
This is just 2 guys. Right. Wait, how did that not activate them? What? Okay. I can just... Oh, right, because I'm concealed. Right, my bad. I guess I can just shoot him with my pistol. Yeah? Sure. Okay, let's just do that. Do we want Overwatch on anyone? Not really. Not really. Nice crit. Oh yeah, evac. I forgot about evac. We need to drop the evac. Like right now. We almost killed the commando. Right, evac. Probably out here or something.
We need to leave this place.
I'm in such deep concealment, even Marbs lost track of me. Yeah. Alright, now we can stun the sectoid and just kill the drone. Okay. Well, I was hoping to avoid that, but alright. Maybe you can mind control one of them. Stun the sectoid anyway. Wait, we missed. That was 95% too. Okay, we missed at 95%. Great. I don't know if I'll be picking up this loot, by the way. We can stasis the muton. Wait, why can I not mind control? Oh, we can't control more than one enemy at a time. Right? Well, I need to kill the sectoid anyway. I mean, not the sectoid, the drone. Just kill the drone. Bruh. So first we missed at 95% and then I get a graze. To be fair, it was 20% graze, but still. It's slightly annoying, I'll be honest. Okay, slightly annoying. Just slightly. Not too happy about that outcome. Oh yeah, I can see the roll, but it was 20% grace, so yeah. And this is the drone. 92 roll. This is the stun. Yeah. Roll 99. It is what it is. We literally rolled 99. So if this was 98%, that would have failed as well. Yep, that would have failed as well. Okay, now we can stasis and mind control. A 75% chance to mind control the Harrier. That would be nice. But if we fail, he will hit us for sure. So will the Frost Viper.
Rock and roll.
Yep, miss.
Shot failed to connect.
Well, shit. I can still try to land the stun.
Sleep tight.
That's one slimy
Get it together.
sectoid. He evaded everything I used on him. 2 stuns and a slug shot. Like, he avoided everything. Well, shit. Now I definitely can't kill him. Well, okay, maybe I can. If I use Amplify. I probably can, actually. That's plus 50% damage. So, yeah, okay, if we roll 13. Okay, there you go, we did roll 12, that works for me. We got lucky on one roll at least. Okay, well now... So, yeah, this is a bit tricky. I think I'd rather stasis the muton. Let's assume mind control will fail. So in that case, I can only neutralize one of them. I think I'd rather neutralize the muton. Yeah, okay, stasis the muton and we'll try mind control on the Viper. There you go. I could also just move. Like, I don't have to try mind control, I can just move. I can also disorient it. Maybe you should just move. Okay, maybe we should actually just move. Now I'm considering it.
for the cause.
Could teamwork to the loot and then flashbang? True. True, I could. I could indeed. Well, no. Clorf does not have any actions left. Okay, let's flashbang the Viper. We can try mind control on the next turn, when I also have other options. Okay, good. There's the other one. Okay, that's annoying, but just chill. A Frost Droid. Okay, he missed, good.
Taking every fire.
And the Raptor. Okay, he also missed, nice. Alright, we don't need to get to like the actual objective. We'll need probably like 2 turns to destroy it. So now we can Holy Warrior into mind control or loot into mind control. First, the grenades. I need grenades and shit. Yeah, we're not that close to the objective. I know it says we got 8 turns, but we don't want to deal with too many reinforcements. Alright, let's reload and then grenade. Alright, let's go, grenade. Oh yeah, true, we do have under barrel flamethrower. That might work too. I think we have 2 even. Okay, that might work. Okay, I don't think it will from here. I would have to be... If I stand here, it would. And I could give myself teamwork afterwards. Interesting idea. Okay, not a terrible idea. Okay, the mutant is right here. Okay, agility, advanced conditioning. That's nice. Alright, let's hit them both. Nice. Okay, that's really useful. And now I can teamwork.
We will overcome.
Alright. So, there's this Frost Droid here. Okay. Let's kill this commando, shall we? Let's. Bye-bye.
How many is that now?
Scope crate. Alright, more supplies for us. Now, for the droid, I don't think I can kill the droid. I can almost use acid slash on it. I'm 1 tile short. Why is it always 1 tile short? Well, alright. I can't quite shoot it. I could try to shoot that Frost Viper, but yeah. I think we just move in this direction to get closer to the objective or something, I don't know. Because I do need to destroy the objective. I will not kill this thing on this turn, that's not gonna happen.
For the Templars!
I can't even try, really. I can't even try. Yeah. That is unfortunate. I can't get line of sight with the Shredder at all. Okay, that is really unfortunate. I think I might just go here and try to hit that Frost Viper in the back.
Understood. Moving out.
It will hit eventually, right? There you go, we actually hit. Nice. Alright, and it should die from the acid. Oh, that was such a good shot right there. Right, so for this heavy droid, we should just spread out a bit, I guess. Because it might throw this cryo grenade thing. As tempting as it is to take this shot here, we need to spread out a little. And the priest. Right, well, the Frost Viper is dead and these two guys are on fire. We might as well just go this way. I don't see why not. Okay, I literally don't see why not, yeah. So do I move or do I Templar Shield? This thing doesn't do much damage. I think Templar Shield would be better. Yeah, let's Templar Shield. I think that's gonna be better. And Chan can go in the general direction of the objective. Yep.
Here I come.
Alright. Please die. Wait, why did it not take damage? Why did it not take acid burn damage, the Viper? It had acid burn on it, it took 0 damage from it. Why did it take 0 damage from it? Is that the return of the 0 damage dot bug? Because we had that bug a lot in the CI amalgamation. And I mean a lot. But this was not a graze even. That makes no... Okay, that actually makes no sense why that happened. That actually makes no sense. That should not have happened. Okay, I need to reload and shoot then. That definitely should not have happened. He's dead now, but yeah, that should not have happened. Okay, we're fine, but the reinforcements are coming. Let's kill this thing. Alright, alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to deal with the reinforcements.
Finally.
Kill the droid. 36 health on this thing. That's a lot. That's a lot. We'll probably need like 3 turns to take it out. And possibly more than that.
Absolutely. Come get some.
Okay, well... I could still try mind control on this dude, but I'm leaning towards just running away right now. They will no longer be burning right now. But I think it's best if we just move. I kind of want some Overwatch. I wouldn't mind killing the other. It might die from the fire, it might not. Probably not. Okay, probably not. Yeah. Well, best I can do is go here and shoot it. But the Harrier will get a freebie against me, basically, sort of. Okay, let's kill it.
I am watching.
Alright, Overwatch. Just 2 guys, good. Priest and Trooper. Nice. Okay, we killed the priest. And he didn't get sustained or anything. Alright, good. Right, he's still on fire. I thought it will expire right now. Alright, alright. 6 turns. I need to start doing damage to the objective. Yep. I sure do. Where's that trooper? Okay, he's all the way back here. I think we can just ignore him right now. Yeah, we need to start doing damage to the objective. Like, right now. Is the mod well balanced? Which one, though? You mean the Longer of the Chosen? I would say, if you don't play XCOM a lot, Longer of the Chosen Long War of the Chosen is definitely a mod for XCOM connoisseurs. I would call it that.
Tired of waiting around.
It's balanced in the sense that, while it's not easy, if you aren't completely ruffle stomping the vanilla XCOM 2, then no, it's not. Alright, let's just slash this dude. I'll be pretty far away, but that's okay. 100%. Then we can get this loot a bit later. Okay, we will have enough time. Yeah, I'm just gonna move away from that trooper. Yep. That's fine. Clore needs a reload. Okay, let's just dash here. And shoot it one more time. Oh, whoops. I should have checked whether I have line of sight from there. My bad. Let's give our guys some mobility. I play a ton of XCOM and I'm struggling to adjust. Yeah, it definitely took me some time to adjust as well, because prior to this, we played the covert infiltration campaign with amalgamation and like 500 other mods. And that was just almost an entirely different game, basically.
Moving to position.
It might as well be almost a different game. Okay, 2 Alerium cores, nice. Oh, that's huge. That's 40 supplies, basically. And I'm gonna need those.
Feel the power of the Templars.
Alright. That the trooper is still back there, but that's okay.
Ready to rock.
And I was able to handle your modded CI campaign fine. Yeah, my modded CI campaign definitely had some tougher moments, but I did balance it so that it wouldn't get harder until later. And by then, you would hopefully be prepared. Alright, let's just Overwatch here.
I will not waver.
Yep.
Back in. Got it covered.
Okay, last guy.
I must improve.
More of them coming in.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, get rid of this thing and we can leave. And we should probably kill this guy. Okay, we can't leave on this turn just yet, so we might as well just kill him.
Moving.
Yep. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Who wants the killing shot? I guess Marbozir.
On my way.
Okay, attack it and then move.
Pay the price.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Just the fact that the timer runs while you're still in concealment, it takes time to adjust, and it does make a lot of missions in Long War of the Chosen significantly tougher. Like, significantly tougher.
Heading out. I'm on it.
And that's actually one part of Long War of the Chosen I'm not like a huge fan of, because there are a lot of missions where you're forced into bad engagements, like the previous one here that we restarted. It was a mission with 8-turn timer, where we had like 3 drones kind of in front of us. So we couldn't really afford to wait to see where they are going to go. Because like if you wait for a better engagement, you lose the mission. So the fact the timer keeps running while you're in concealment, and the timers are often very, very tight, that does often force you into suboptimal engagements, which is what makes it harder overall. And that's like a decision here. It's a design decision. Alright, we're done.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
And yeah, lower difficulties have better timers, yep. Yeah. But even if you do start playing on veteran, it's still tough, I would say. Unless something has changed significantly since I first played on veteran, like 2-3 years ago, it's still not easy.
Glad to see our troops finding success in the field.
Alright, 12 days. Okay, could have been worse. That's actually a decent roll. He took 4 out of 8 damage, so that's a good roll. Alright, let's take the battle scanner. And for ping, he tandem hit warheads. Alright. Sydney. Oh yeah, that's another officer. Let's see how many supplies we get from this thing. Because, okay, we're at strength 5 now in East Africa. Can I check my mission log yet? Yes. So, hold up. We had Interretaliation on the 17th, so we did that. When was the last full retaliation? Here. 2nd of June. So we're kind of due for another retaliation. Yeah, I think we had a field surgeon on this mission, actually. You're right. Yes, this is the long war version of War of the Chosen, yes. Well, it's a extra modded version of it, because there's the base long war of the Chosen. So just to make it clear for anyone who doesn't really have experience with the long war of the Chosen, what we're playing right now, this is not really War of the Chosen. I mean, it is War of the Chosen, but you can play just War of the Chosen, Long War of the Chosen, which is very different from this. This is Long War of the Chosen with a lot of extra mods. And that's what the TedJam is. TedJam makes all those mods play nicely and be balanced for Long War of the Chosen. But the Long War itself, you can play just base Long War of the Chosen. And it will actually be quite a bit easier, because you will not have a lot of tougher enemies. You will not have to, learn what a lot of things do. You won't need as much knowledge to do well. And yes, some things are, additionally rebalanced as well. So, this is Long War of the Chosen, but it's not the Long War of the Chosen that you might see if you play just Long War of the Chosen. It's quite different. TedJam is generally recommended for people who are already at least somewhat familiar with the Long War of the Chosen, or at the very least they don't mind the learning curve, where you might have to restart the campaign once or twice or 3 times. Right, so let's see how many supplies we get from this thing. We also still have this ambush in today's 2 hours. So I don't want to do this. Anyway, so we are due for a retaliation right now. Because the last retaliation was, 23 days ago? So wait, I assume the way it works is that the full retaliation has 21-day cooldown, right? Or is that just Intel recruitment supplies? But it has 21-day cooldown, and then after the 21 days are up, the first part spawns, which is 6 to 8 days. They all do, okay. So the first part, which you have to detect, or not detect, which leads to the actual retaliation, is 6 to 8 days. And then the retaliation itself usually gives you around 24 hours to launch it. So we can add 7 to 9 days. If we add 7 days to this last mission... what is it? Right here. So if we add 21 days and then additional 7, that's kind of sort of the minimum cutoff time where we'll have to launch it. But part 1 is almost definitely already going on. It probably started on the 23rd of June, and now we're on 25th. So that means we have between 4 and 6 days before it shows up. We have 4 to 6 days before it shows up. That's basically what it means. Anyway, let's grab the supplies. So that also means we might want to... Yeah, okay, another smash and grab. Shit, I really need smash and grab. These are both revealed start. This one's a bit easier because this one is in East Africa and this one is in West Africa. So this smash and grab will almost definitely happen while like the retaliation happens.
Setting course for West Africa.
Oh yeah, the troop column should decrease 1 strength, so this should be easier. We can probably send a lower rank squad here. Like some squaddies and lance corporals. Marbozir has snapshot. Yeah, we can send Matt Baker. We can send Ava. I'm gonna have to make some weapons, probably. We have the Hitman for scouting. So that's basically just as good. How many supplies do I have right now? Yeah, 36. Yeah, I mean, I could do it, but... it might be tough without selling some stuff on the black market. Okay, 104%. I think we can do it. It depends on what weapons I have available. But we have our sniper. I'm gonna need another one for the actual retaliation. So I would need a weapon for clownfish, probably. And for Greg. So I would need 2 more weapons. Right. Well, I can make 1. I suppose we can sell a few things on the black market. Yeah, that will cost me a few hours, but it should be fine. Okay, let's sell a few things on the black market. And by a few things, I mean basically Elerium cores. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Maybe a few more things. Okay, crates. I think I might sell the power bayonet. I do like it, but it can only be attached to a few weapons. And it is worth 21 supplies. I guess I can sell the agility. Well, okay, this is enough to make 2 weapons. So we can go back.
Course for the West African sector.
We can sell more stuff before the retaliation itself happens. Okay, just need to get the same exact squad again. Greg. A clownfish. A Chand. Ava. Who else? Saitani. Who was the last one? Was it Matt Baker? I think so. Was it? No, it wasn't. It was somebody else. Oh yeah, Marbozir. Yeah, okay. We have seeding rounds now. I think I'll save those for the Retaliation though. Okay, I will need a few suppressors. We don't need a ball pop. Okay, let's just make that then. For Greg. And I guess I'll need a cannon. Yep. Alright, we didn't even have one yet. Unfortunately, I can't really afford Mag Shorty, I don't think so. Or can I? Actually, yes, I can. It is cheap. Because this class uses Mag Shorty. And there's this Titanic Blast skill. You can fire at a target within 4 tiles and it's a guaranteed hit. So, probably worth making it. Okay, definitely worth making it, for sure. There you go. Unfortunately, I can't afford Gauntlet Mark II. Alloy Sword is gonna be enough for you. Okay. I can give somebody +2 health. Greg, here, you can get +2 health. Alright. Some medkits, some flashbangs. We do have some very good mobility people here. Check out everyone's mobility. Only Ava has pretty bad mobility. Other than that, it's pretty good on everyone. Alright. I think I might keep... Right, we need to watch the Infiltration. Hold on. Suppressor, 98%. The cannon, 99%. I think we still have a normal suppressor. We do. Okay, it's pretty close, but it's gonna be fine. Okay, almost everyone has a suppressor. We can still have one here. Okay. Dardo. Scope. Alright. $101%. Two medkits. Okay, one more medkit. I might actually grab a vest. Okay, 100%. Looks good. Do we have a laser sight? We do. No barrel though. Okay. Yeah, we could use an arc blade, it's just that we will get a retaliation while this mission is infiltrating, so I was going to save the arc blade for the full retaliation instead. Sure, I can make another one, but I have limited amounts of supplies. Yeah, ideally. Alright, fine. But I'm definitely not making Gauntlet Mark II. Not right now, anyway. Okay, I could still give somebody plus dodge. Okay, maybe we should give Chand some dodge. Or Ava. He might get mobility later on. Or Clownfish. Yeah, or Sharpshooter because she's in the she's in the negatives. Yeah, okay. Alright, 100.
Sky Ranger
Menace, ready to deploy.
Now, let's get the supplies from the point of interest.
plotting new course.
Yeah, the late game can be a bit of a slog, yeah. Okay, that's another officer. We can still continue that. I suppose I can always cancel it. Alright.
Strategic resource located.
97 supplies. Alright, that's pretty good. Now we could sell a few things at the black market and start another facility. Yeah, it's basically a choice between infirmary and the training center. It's a super tough choice. The training center will make missions easier. But what good is a training center if you're wounded for 20 plus days? So it's a really tough choice. It's a choice I kind of hate. We got 11 wounded people right now. So that's basically 2 missions worth. We also have a whole bunch of negative traits to remove. One of them was from Chosen Sabotage. So I think I'll go Infirmary. But yeah, I really hate this choice, I'll be honest. Okay, we'll go Infirmary.
Market is open.
I also need to get started on Alarium research as soon as we finish our current research, which is in 3 hours.
Market is open.
Wait, hold on, I need to check something real quick. We also need 50 supplies to start Alarium research. Yeah.
Although I had
So, right now, I would need 200 supplies. And then we might need supplies to make extra gear for Retaliation. So, can I really afford to build an infirmary right now? Yeah, can I really afford to do that? I got some doubts about that. I got some serious doubts about that. I think I'll sell the experimental magazine as well. I like it, but it's 20 supplies that we could really use. Okay, I'm not seeing Outrider frame. I don't think... Oh, here. Okay, that's 211. Oh yeah, the mission is ready-ish. Okay. I suppose we can try to... Well, okay, we don't necessarily want to hit vulnerable because we want the corpses. I guess we just launch it right now. This will give me a bunch of gear back. Okay, this one should be good for us. Full salvage, slums. Okay, but if I'm gonna do this right now, I need a quick break, so back in a minute or two. Alright, I'm back. So let's go. So this is full salvage.
The enemy is unaware
Alright.
of our position.
You know what would be really good from this? A Spectre corpse. But we'll see. Okay, zone wall is back here. Let's go scout.
I am at your service.
No, we're not infiltrating the HQ yet, but the plan is to do it after the retaliation.
I found their patrol.
But yeah, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We got retaliation coming up basically in the next few days, so the plan is to do that after.
Let's do this.
Position confirmed.
It will definitely help with our supply situation a lot. So I don't want to do it as soon as I possibly can. Oh yeah, this is the first mission with the bio captain, right here. Yeah, so he can actually improvise neurotoxin grenade. But it does take 2 actions, so I can't move if I do it.
Time to motor.
Alright.
Roger. Holding.
Reflex stocks have been really rare for me. Usually only get a few per campaign. Alright. Okay, this is good.
Autos confirmed.
We can set up with stock. Right, let's improvise that grenade while we wait. Now we have 2 neurotoxin grenades. He needs 1 more promotion to get what's it called? Total combat. Then he'll be able to throw them much further. Right, as for the Pathfinder, should have probably just kept him up here. Oh yeah, this dude is actually like super giga squishy. Yeah, he needs to stay back a bit. Alright, steady weapon.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Okay, we can ambush on the next turn or so.
Moving as ordered.
Alright, looks good.
I see everything.
Moving to Overwatch.
Yeah, there was 1 more pod on the left. Okay, this is nice. If we could blow up that car. I kind of sort of could. So if we wanted to basically delete this whole pod, we could do homing mine ambush. Usually I save homing mine for later, but a lot of the time I end up not using it at all. It's only 1 per mission and it's so freaking good. With that said, we don't want to destroy the corpses, because that's not why we're here. So in that sense, I don't think I want the car to blow up. Yeah, the Abjurer will not be impressed, you're right. But yeah, I definitely actually do not want the car to blow up, because we don't want to lose the corpses. Okay, I think we need the target on the Abjurer. Okay, let's lead the target on the Abjurer. And, right, the other guy, just Overwatch, I guess. Alright. Move a little bit closer and Overwatch. Alright, Overwatch, Overwatch.
Affirmative, covering now.
Let's go.
No one will cross.
Alright, let's go. Make it a good one. Here it comes. And he's dead. 20 critical damage, nice. I love this weapon.
Cover's close.
Alright, let's do some good damage. Mechs are actually nice because their wreck is worth like 13 bucks. More than a lot of other corpses. And he's down. Okay, missed.
Come on, focus!
Yeah, and right, we got Combat Rush. I have Combat Rush PCS on the sniper here. On Marbs. Yep. Actually forgot about that.
Let's do this.
Yeah, now we have Combat Rush. Even better. Alright, just kill this guy. Bye-bye.
Well, how about that?
Alright. And then the trooper. So I think there was a pod inside that building on the left or something like that. I just want to play it safe here. Yeah, let's just swift throw for free. Oh, there you go, nice. Okay, wait, what roll was that? Okay. 88% hit. Oh, the crit was higher than I thought. Okay, that was pretty normal then. That was actually pretty normal. And now we can shadow up and go take a look around. I'm pretty sure there was a pod inside this building on the left. Or maybe not. There was something somewhere. Okay, there was definitely something somewhere. Alright, not here apparently, that's fine. We're not in a rush, I guess.
On Overwatch.
And they didn't drop any loot. I think I'll move the Pathfinder where Marbs is. He has very low health. I don't want him to be separated from the rest of the group. Alright, just Overwatch. 10 more enemies. Okay. Well, that's quite a few mechs. That's walking supplies, am I right? That's what I'm seeing. I'm seeing walking supplies. That is literally what I'm seeing right here. I think it's like 13 bucks per mech wreck. So just these 3 mechs alone are worth like 39.
I'm ready.
Alright. I did say I want mech wrecks. I'm fine with this. As long as we kill them quickly.
Seems doable.
Overwatch.
So now, okay, I could plant a homing mine on one of them and then move away. I'm about to lose my concealment here. But I can't snipe them right now. Assuming they stay close to each other, yeah, we could try to just plant a homing mine and then move. I like that. Now, obviously, they might be positioned differently next time around. Alright, let's plant homing mine on the frost mech, and then we move away. Like here-ish, somewhere.
I will go.
Yeah, the droid will give us turret wreck, yeah. And we need those. Alright, Overwatch.
I'm on it. Digging in.
The shadows fail us.
And we might as well wait a turn or two. Yeah, we might as well wait for Shadow again. There's no reason to move when there's no timer. Why would we do that? Set up with steady weapon. Yeah, let's just wait. I see no reason not to.
I see everything.
Okay, they're coming. That's actually a different pod here. Or is it?
It's still moving.
No, okay, that's one pod. That's a 6 enemy pod. Okay, so 2 drones in that pod. Interesting. Oh yeah, probably the last mission for today, but still playing indeed. That was not the greatest ambush I've ever seen. But alright. Okay, you only have one single target there, so... Alright. The mechs are a bit too far away from me right now. So this is the Frost mech with the mine. And he's inside the building. Right. %54 shutdown. That's not gonna happen. I could still throw a grenade at it. So I don't want to destroy it. I can shoot it with my primary weapon, but that will not be enough. Okay, this is quite a few mechs. Why did the one with the mine have to go into the building? That's just rude. Well, I mean, I think I'll just shoot it with the vector rifle here. Yeah, I could throw a grenade. I don't know how much damage it's gonna do. So I don't want to actually destroy it. I have no idea how much damage total this is gonna be. What's the actual base damage of the homing mine? Because it's not stated anywhere in the game. Like, it's actually not stated anywhere. And I checked everywhere. I guess we'll find out. Let's find out. Okay. I guess it was 5 in this case. We can probably finish it off now. I can maybe even finish it off with just my primary weapon attack. Unless I want to throw another grenade. So we could throw another grenade. What about Chuck? Okay. I think Chuck will need to blind the snake. Next. She could probably do it. Use this garbage pile as cover. Yeah, I need the line of sight to that mech. Apparently I can't get it as well as I would like. Yeah, alright. I think I'm gonna shoot it then. I can't really take advantage of this hole in the wall right now. Yeah. Okay, I can throw neurotoxin grenade at the snake. There are more enemies somewhere around here, and we don't know where. But I could go here and throw neurotoxin at the snake. That would be nice. And it gives me full cover. But I would hate activating another group. Wait, does this variant need 2 actions to use the primary weapon, or can it move and shoot? I can also guarantee a kill on this droid on the left right now. Almost. Okay, let's kill that one droid. That'll do. Okay, then it's 2 HP, 2 AP, okay. Alright. I mean, honestly, neurotoxin on this thing is still not a bad idea. I could hit the mech in the back. Okay, I could shred this frost mech. I don't think I can make the car blow up. But I can try? Okay, what the heck, let's try. Okay, yes, we did. Nice. Alright, that didn't quite kill it, but it's at 4 HP. Maybe I can kill it. Yes. No, maybe, perhaps. Possibly. Yeah, I can try. Alright, I can try. So... Okay, perfect shot will do it. Alright, let's go perfect shot then. That's actually guaranteed kill right there. Nice. Very nice. Alright, alright. Now, we can still try to kill this frostbake on the left side. Dom basically has a chance to do it. And if he fails... Okay, Chuck can't quite get line of sight, so... This one has to work. Unless I wanted to use Shredder gun. But that will destroy the corpse. We need to roll 4 damage. Okay, there you go. We rolled exactly 4 damage. Very nice. Right, and for Chuck, we do need to stay spread out here. Obviously, I'm not killing this mech here. 54% shutdown is maybe not great. I mean, I could try it if I really want to on the Frost Shield droid. But you guys know my luck with hacks. Like 54% chance is very, very low by my standards. But we could try. It's almost a coin flip. Yeah, I'll pass. I don't want to boast the droid. This thing already has 30 defense. That does, however, mean there's not much else I can do. I can still disorient the snake. That is still useful because it will get less mobility. So let's just do that. It will limit the options of where it can go. Alright. Yeah, okay. Don't like that mech. Uh-oh. Yeah. Well, we're fine-ish. Oh, great, more stuff coming. Okay, the roof didn't collapse. That's a good thing. At least I don't think it did. No. Okay, it did not. That's good. I'm down to 2 health here. Yeah, that's not amazing. That's not amazing. It's not on fire right now, fortunately. Okay, alright. We got some angry dudes. I don't think I'll be getting the loot over there. I don't like this, but I need to kill the mechs. I really need to kill the mechs. Not enough, okay? This Frost Shield droid might be a problem. I don't think he can reach this spot yet. Yeah, it actually can. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. It could throw a grenade and kill both of my snipers. But if I hack it and give it even more mobility, that's worse. Okay, that's not good at all. And this is a lot of dudes. I don't think I can kill the other mech. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem. If the other mech uses micro missiles here, both of my snipers will die. So that's not good. Yeah, and also, like, the snake will not be disoriented anymore. Okay, this is not looking great. I probably should have used the evac earlier as well.
Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, I can hit the mech with a grenade twice. I could maybe make this truck blow up. Now, it will destroy the corpse of the sentry, but whatever. I could probably do it. Man, this droid is gonna be a huge problem, though. I think we need to move, throw grenade. Well, move, swift throw, and then maybe throw grenade. Well, first... hold on. If I shadow right now... No, we'll be fine. I need shadow for more mobility, then we go here, open the door, and I should have line of sight, or I can go here, and then I'll definitely have line of sight. So we go here, swift throw, and then grenade. I'm hoping to kill the sentry. As for Nyx, well, she also has a grenade. Tough one. I was gonna shield bash this droid here. Man, this droid sucks. There's also the sniper snake. We can shield charge the snake. It's 4% chance to fail. Reach water with the blue move? I can. Does that help though? On a hoplite? I don't think that really helps on a hoplite, does it? Somebody also still needs to kill the mech. I think that's gonna be the other sniper. Yeah, true, I could do that. I was gonna shield charge the Viper, but yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Alright, this is a guaranteed kill. Alright, let's do that. So, I don't think... I can't tell for sure. No, I can tell for sure. So, the Viper cannot shoot my snipers without moving. So, she can't do that. I might want to move somewhere safe with my bio captain, though. Would be really awkward if he died. That would be real awkward. I'll probably have to shield him. Now, one thing I could do is go here and then use Shredder Gun, but it will give the Berserker more mobility. Probably not a good idea. If we blow up the truck, we'll give him more mobility anyway. Yes, sadly, blinding protocol is on cooldown. Alright, I'm gonna shoot the mech.
Got something over here. You can't handle me.
And shield charge the droid. Alright, let's go. Missed. Okay then.
Yeah, I didn't get it. In cover.
Never mind. Right, now, okay, now... do you have AP rounds? No. Okay, before we shoot anything... Swift throw. It's only gonna do like 1 damage, but that might make a difference. And then grenade. Alright. I'm hoping the truck blows up, but it might or it might not. I guess we'll find out. It is still good damage, though. Okay, it did blow up. Nice. So we did kill the sentry. That does mean we destroyed the corpse, but that's just a trooper corpse. Not that big of a deal. Okay, I have a theoretical chance to kill that mech right now. I'm still a bit worried about this friggin' droid. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, let's shoot the mech. There's a chance we kill it. We just need 8 damage. So either roll 8 or more, or roll a crit. 35% chance to crit. Okay, we actually got it. Nice. Yeah, I could have moved, but I would have lost stock, or steady weapon rather. I can give them both shield protocol. I have 3 wounded people. I can only give shield protocol to 2 of them. So this guy, I think we moved this guy like back here or something like that. Man, this droid has 15 mobility, Jesus. I can't even move here or it will catch me. That's crazy. I can go here. Okay, I can go here. I just want to be totally out of view right now. And on the next turn, we can move into the building. I can't quite see the first floor very well. But yeah, I think we just go here. Okay, let's go. And then we give ourselves some shields. Let's do that. We do have a renewal protocol if somebody starts bleeding out. I would prefer to not have to use it, but we do have it. Yeah, the Pathfinder is giga squishy. Alright. Well, there's still a good chance somebody will die here. Yeah, okay. Well, that's okay, that's actually fine. That's actually fine. Probably. Alright, 4 damage. Okay. Bleeding out. Right. Well, I do have renewal protocol, but that's another person, like 35 plus days in the infirmary. Well, not an infirmary because we don't have one, but you get the idea.
Good to go.
Can we kill this friggin' droid? Man. Well, I need this shot to hit. I really need it to hit. It might not kill it. It might not... well, it will probably not kill it. Alright, that's good. I think we can finish it off with the Pathfinder. This might not be 100%, but okay, let's go here. Okay, 94, I'll take it. Got it? Alright, alright. We don't have the Berserker though. So I could hit him with the neurotoxin. He's not immune to that, right? I'm pretty sure he's not. He shouldn't be. So I think we do that. 22 mobility is wild. That is wild. Alright, I can grenade this duelist, so I think we do that. Okay, if I want this load, I would have to dash towards it. Oh yeah, the snake is still there, never mind. Okay, the snake is still there. Ah, shit. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. Man, 2 health on this dude. Okay, I can't tell whether the snake will have line of sight to me over here or not. Because I don't have squad sight myself. And I need to move closer to throw the grenade. I should be safe from the Berserker in here. I assume the snake will be able to shoot me here. Okay, if I go on the left tile, it might not. Yeah, you might actually be right about that part. Okay, so let's neurotoxin. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? Oh shit, I can't. He's not leaning far enough to the left or something. So I actually can't. Wait, wait, no, there's a tile. Wait, wait. Okay, hold on, hold on. If you wanted to do this, I need to get the next up. Like, I actually need to get her up, otherwise she will die from the grenade. So let's do that. I can only do this once per mission. Alright. Wait, does this dude have some weird blade storm shit? He does. Okay, that's not so good. So now I can't even move. Okay, I should not have done that. I should not have done that. He does, though. Attack a melee... Oh, wait, no. Actually, yeah. Right. Oh, yeah, there's Overwatch on the jewelries. Right, right. Hold on, hold on. I'm losing track of everything that's going on. Yeah, I could move next to the duelist. Okay, it might actually be worth doing this. The snake should be forced to move then. It's a bit risky. It's definitely risky. But there's a decent chance I'll kill him. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. Let's go. We did kill him, nice. Alright, nice. Right, so next can move. Probably somewhere all the way in the back. Okay, I'm gonna move all the way in the back.
Roger that.
And then we throw neurotoxin grenade. Let's go. Come on, come on. There was a pixel here. Yep, okay, let's go. So that's both poison and disorient. And he's still bleeding. Alright, good. Yeah, we're not getting that loot in the back. And I think I need to back up a little.
Whatever you say.
Okay, back up a little.
Holding position.
Our snipers will have to carry this. I assume the Berserker will move into the building, but we'll see, maybe not. Okay, didn't. Oh, it's climbing, okay.
The fire's getting worse!
Well, I do have line of sight. Can I kill it on this turn? Well, 100%. Alright, we take that shot. The spread here is pretty big. But this is our only real chance of killing it on this turn. Nice. Okay, that's a good roll right there. That's a good roll. Alright, we can kill it. It might even die from the dots, but I'd rather make sure. Yeah, I think I'd rather make sure. Blinding protocol. 1 turn cooldown still. Okay. So wait, if I keep flanking the snake, it will just keep moving. I can flank it again, like this. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I can still get this loot. Okay, there's one guy who can get the loot. That would be, right, the bio captain. But then somebody else needs to finish all the berserker. Here, just shoot it from the bottom or something. There's one tile I can shoot it from.
Don't waste my time.
Nice. Okay, then we can get the loot.
close one in law.
Sergeant, alright. Okay, grab the loot. Yeah, we'll have several people wounded after this. This was rough. Okay, this was actually rough. That last pod almost screwed me over really hard. I've had rendezvous missions where 2 rebels were running after a Naja for like 6 turns, just constantly flanking. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I could definitely see that. But did you play the Benny Hill music?
Staying put.
Alright. Well, the rest should be easy now. Just kill the snake. But this was pretty rough. Okay, this was actually pretty rough.
Here I come.
And kill this thing. I guess I can shield bash or something. Nah. 88. Can we snipe? Yes, we can. Okay. Do that then. You're going down. This was a pretty squishy group, so I'm kind of glad nobody died. It was a little bit close. Yeah, 5 wounded. That was close. We did get some nice corpses. Hopefully it will be worth it. But I think I don't need that infirmary.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their
We might have to scan at that Templar HQ for a while.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing.
Okay, 17, 14, 20, 22, 34. Yeah, 34 days. Well, they'll be out for a while. Right, I'm taking lead the target here. And probably Phalanx Protocol. Yep. So, what did we get? Sectoid, 5 mechs, Cryopriest, Biotrooper, 2 turrets, Duelist, Berserker, Viper. Alright. 39 supplies, I guess. Let's finish that mutant autopsy real quick. It's literally 2 hours away.
Commander, we currently have no.
Yeah, I'm aware, Bradford. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build an infirmary. Clearly, I need it. The training center will have to wait. We need the infirmary. Like, we need it badly, okay? We need it badly. Alright, there. We're building the infirmary. We'll have it in 7 days. Let's finish that mutant autopsy real quick. Good news is, West Africa is down to 3 strength. So that will make the smash and grab easier. Thankfully.
Avenger plotting new course.
We can still scan at the Templar HQ a little bit, but give me the mutant autopsy. And now we need to get started on the Elerium research.
The aliens make a strong statement. By fielding
Yeah, right here. We need to start Elerium research. And then coil guns. So I want coil guns either at first level 10 or right before. And if we want that, we need to start now.
I will begin our research immediately.
Yeah, you do that, Tygan. The lab will help. Okay, Western Europe. Oh yeah, now we can switch to Intel here, so let's do that. You know what would be nice? It would be nice to get a rendezvous mission, actually. 16 wounded. Man, that's rough. That's rough. West Africa. That is really rough. Alright, not doing that. It's down to 1 strength now. How bad is it right now? I could help it out by scanning. to find some good missions. Yeah, okay. Let's help Western Europe. Would be nice to detect some really easy missions in here. And this is our best opportunity to do that. There's the lab, alright. Now, if I wanted to upgrade the lab right now, I'll have to spend 75 supplies. I don't even have that at the moment. Well, 60. Wait, this says 0 power. Oh yeah, right, because we are already on the conduit. Fair enough. Or coil. Right. How many days now for Elerium? 10 days. I think just one slot will have to do, at least for now. We will upgrade it, but... Okay, if I wanted to upgrade it, I should upgrade it immediately. I suppose we can afford 60 supplies.
Market is open.
Just means selling more crap. Yep. Oh yeah, we can sell some of the mechs we got. I'll keep like 6 or something, or 5. Alright, whoops. What was that? Oh, another troop column. Oh, this one is in East Africa, but 9 days. Okay, 9 days in East Africa. Interesting? Oh, you're right. Viper King. Man, that does mean East Africa will go up even more in strength. Can I even do that, even if I wanted to? Probably. Okay, I could probably pull that off. I do have some really strong soldiers available. We have Deadeye on Longstrider right now. Longstrider could literally do enough damage to the Viper King to make it run away in one shot. Yeah, the problem is the retaliation as well. If I hide right now, that's not gonna do much. Yeah, there's the retal that should be happening literally any day now. Like literally any moment. The last one was on June the 2nd. Right here. And we are currently on June the 30th. So 28 days ago. It should literally happen any moment. So that's 21 days plus 6 to 8. So 8 days is the max for part 1. So that will be 29 days. So unless these numbers are wrong somehow, it should happen like literally within the next 24 hours. Like literally in the next 24 hours. And then we could do the retaliation, and if we are in a good shape afterwards, then we could try this ambush. Right here. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. So we should wait for the infirmary. I only got 4 scientists. But yeah, I think we wait to see where the retaliation is. Or like how fast it will spawn. Then do it. And then see if we have enough manpower to do that ambush.
Market is open.
How about we sell more crap? I'm gonna need supplies. What the heck do I sell, though? I'm running out of things to sell, to be honest. I can start selling, like, actual useful weapon upgrades, like heavy barrel. But I don't want to. I mean, I can sell more corpses, but at what point do we stop selling corpses? I can sell more meld. I can sell all the cryolite. So I can do all that. That's 213. Okay, well, like I said, it should happen literally any second right now. Oh, and since it's about to happen any second, we can have a proper advisor in here, somebody stronger. Not that I have a lot of options, to be honest. Okay, I don't exactly have a lot of options. Shrimplov is actually perfectly fine as an advisor here. Okay, that's actually perfectly fine. For this one, it should be somebody tanky. Like Pinky. Then Mother with the grappling hook would be an interesting one. But a lot depends on the map. Okay, let's have Pinky here because he's really tanky. I can give him some gear. We can get the laser rifle. Okay, let's do something like this. Okay, that works.
Setting course for West Africa.
And we still need to do the actual HQ assault at some point. Before strength in East Africa gets really out of hand, it's up to 15 vigilance. Why is it not spawning? So, okay. Oh, there it is. Wait, so something is wrong. Okay, wait, something is wrong. Something is wrong. It has 5 days, 12 hours left, but the last retaliation we did was on June the 2nd, right here. Heaven retaliation, June the 2nd. Oh, okay, I was under the impression that it will always happen after 21 days. Okay, so there's some variance then. I see. I could actually counter this. So here's the thing, I could actually do this mission. However, if we do this mission, that means we're almost definitely not doing the troop column. At least I don't think we are. We have what? 15 people ready for missions. I could make it 16. Actually, okay, covered action. I can cancel training to make it 16. It could happen in theory. Send a shiv, get it killed to trigger the retaliation instantly. Interesting strategy. Yeah, interesting solution. We could do this mission though. So, I mean, if we do this mission, we avoid getting people wounded. Well, we avoid losing the Haven personnel. I would definitely prefer to actually do this mission. And the strength will not go up for another 8 days in here. Even if we skip the troop column. We do have 119 intel. I think we'll do it. However, since we are at like 9 hours right now, over 9 hours, that's gonna be it for today. Because like my brain's just totally cooked. So thanks everyone for coming today. I appreciate it. We're going to continue probably tomorrow. Around the same time as usual, which is between 4 and 5 PM Central European. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Have a good one.